You ever wondered what actors and actresses do when they have to get in shape really fast for a movie? Because I can promise you, it's not the same diet that you're following and the same training plan that you try. Why? Because
Welcome to the HaloRuns Easy Relay Race of 2021. Yep, so this is a relay race of all 7 Halo games from Halo CE all the way down to Halo 5. So, yeah, once everyone is ready, we will give the go-ahead to start. I believe we still have some small things, such as on Stream Wacky, I see that it's showing Hark's screen instead of mine. Oh. Okay. Yep. Uh, yeah, so if anyone is wondering who is running in the relay race, just do exclamation mark teams in the chat and see all the runners. You can share for your favorite team or teams. And yeah. So once
So his name is
everyone
also
is
missing.
What channel are you
ready,
streaming to, Kronos?
should be Parthi bot. I think it's just paused on the layout.
Ay ay ay.
Yeah, like on the layout it shows it paused. It's loading up.
New tech, everybody. We'll get it sorted.
It's a nice loading icon. It's
Well, this
yeah,
is
you
awkward.
probably might want to refresh that
F5.
again or something.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay.
We're still missing Max Lou's name, but I think we're good to get started.
Okay. Yeah, just check to make sure. But yeah, I believe everything is good to go then for now. Yep.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, good luck, everybody.
Good
And
luck.
we are off.
Good luck to everybody.
If you could take it away, Extreme. I'm gonna be trying to fix the name here for a second.
Yep, no problem. Alright, so who is gonna get bully strats first?
I actually got it in a relay, can't believe it.
But we're short of time, Chief.
Looks
Just look
like
at
everyone
each of the
did.
flashing
Perfect.
panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change
Everybody
color.
got bully strats.
Okay, that looks good. I'm ready for the energy shield test now. Please follow me to the energy shield
These
test
whole light
station.
fixtures and all that.
Fire teams, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show
Oh
inbound
no.
enemy boarding craft.
Rip.
Stand by to repel
Well,
boarding.
that's time loss. Thank you.
Kronos didn't get the second part of it. Rip.
Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
That's like what? 4 seconds loss, right? Something like that?
A bit
Like
more.
10.
A bit more? Okay.
All right. Shields read as fully charged.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Shield.
Recharging normally. We're showing green across the board. Bridge to Cryo 2. This is Captain Key.
Sloth
Send the
and
Master
Max.
Chief to the bridge
Looking
immediately.
at Sam.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics
On the
tonight.
double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least. Oh god, they're trying to get through the door! Security!
Max is out of trainer's room at 146, Sloth and Cambit 148, and Chrono's getting out of tutorial at 156. Yes, Cryc has an easy category. Okay. Max is approaching the godly unloaded pistol.
Great, Captain.
He tries his best.
The infinite ammo pistol. Sloth and Cambit both getting theirs.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo.
And Kronos is getting his.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Sloth stream. Okay.
It isn't.
Working out all the bugs.
There we go.
What the hell? Did something just hit us?
Perfect time to splurge.
I'm just about to say.
Hey, the legendary relay is going to be lit. All these bugs are going to be worked out. It's going to be great.
Oh yeah, legendary relay is going to be really fun where it comes. Max was approaching to where the newest was found. If you haven't watched in the past few months,
I don't see a skip.
E-Bikes cannot do it. E-Bikes cannot do it.
The grunt shot it right as it came up.
Gambit going for it. Perfect. Maximum Chronos both don't go for it. Gambit is going for it.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Question is, will he get it though? Will be world record holder. Get stair skip into the way.
Let's try.
And first try didn't look too great.
Sloth, would you mind keeping us apprised of your situation as we try to load your stream?
Oh, my bad.
Covenant are destroying the lifeboats.
Yeah, where are you,
Really don't want
Sloth?
us on that ring.
I am running to the elite now.
Third try, so I'm probably not
I'm
losing
detecting
time.
Covenant movement outside the
not
access
ideal.
ways. Activating motion tracker.
Yeah, you're
Find
just
a safe
even,
exit.
I guess, with no stair skip Cambit. 3 fails, I think. Yeah.
My
Yeah,
heart
they're
rate
really
doubled
nice
here
checkpoint,
level
so
3.
To get through
at
that
least
door
that's
that's
good.
been damaged by
Yeah.
the explosion.
Gambit and Max are about tied.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to
Chronos just behind them. And are you going for
I see enemies.
True. I got a 517.
Nice. Gambit.
Mine is golden eyes.
37, about 538 for Max.
541 for me.
Yeah, close enough. 4 seconds.
Chief,
Killed that twice, Cambit, and
Chief,
you
can you
still
hear me?
got faster than me?
at last. Are you alright?
Yeah, I got a good
ridiculous.
Can you
checkpoint.
move? The others.
Yeah, Cambit got the
There's nothing we
good
can
checkpoint for it.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash.
Hey, we got Sloth back.
There he is. Splicing officially done.
And he is well in the lead. We're gonna have to go back to his alt and record that VOD just to make sure that there was no
Actually,
splicing.
Twitch tag is not in the thing.
Yep,
so-
I'm still working on that as well.
Yep.
Sloth Miller back at it.
Yeah, damn right.
Also, the placings are wrong at the moment. Although I'm not sure if you live update that.
I'll change it at Hog.
Red elites just hide behind trees.
My favorite.
Literally impossible to kill.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, easy.
Sloth is approaching first shift. Standard killing the Marine. Matthew starting first shift.
What? That dialogue for some reason.
5
Headshot
seconds.
one.
Must
Yeah,
have.
if you headshot one, you get dialogue sometimes.
Yeah. Well, with a very nice second shift here.
I might not get a drop skip now. Oh, I'm totally not. Uh-oh.
With the running a lead alive.
Had a grunt that wanted to fly away. The shit.
Oh, I just saw that. Nice.
He's the worst.
Having got a plasma third ship could be a problem.
Sloth cleaned up, and he is getting drop skip. Nice.
I still got it.
Master getting drop skip, despite having that. Despite having that troll elite and troll grunt fly away, still managed to get drop skip. And they're just cleaning up ship number 3. All 4 runners get drop skip. Very nice. Oh yeah.
Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond. Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Hammer? Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you.
All eyes on Sloth. Unca
Not
S.
the W.
Look, more lifeboats. Coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Hammer, we need you to disengage your warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers. Roger, Cortana.
Everyone's favorite Cortana dialogue.
Okay, Charlie Team, warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell.
Can we get some natural formations in
Hammer,
chat?
stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety. That's affirmative.
What's
Echo
that,
419, staying on station. Hammer out.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. We're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
There's another one. Over here.
Pretty tall lead. tied for third. Maxwell's second. Sloth first. Sloth now approaching Bloomington.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Third by about 2 seconds or so. Meanwhile, Sloth is approaching first submarines.
Lifeboat detected. No sign of survivors.
Sloth was good with first clear.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
First clears now, get them all.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
I've had enough of this crap! What? Shoot me too! You've killed him!
And there were a couple bad Marines.
Second area RNG.
This is gonna be fun.
We should search the
Gets a
interior
sniper.
of those structures before we leave.
Sloth got good Marines too.
Yeah.
That was a pretty quick clear.
Yeah, that was very nice. Very smooth Sloth.
Oh boy, this spawn is not good, and I'm dead.
And back to the first
Not yet,
one.
not yet. Oh.
He lives.
Oh my goodness, oh my
Survivors
goodness.
are lucky. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
This is almost dying.
Wow.
That was.
Pro tip, don't grenade yourself on easy.
That
It hurts.
is something I should have remembered.
Cambid ditching his sniper rifle in rubble.
Oh no, no, no.
Some wonderful,
Should have just stuck with it.
Yeah. I mean, I would have had to wait a little anyway. Now I don't, probably. So
That is true.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure. What are you doing? You have to
Sloth
stop the Marines.
has the last of them.
Oh my god. Sloth is doing last shit. Somebody put Sloth Smurfing and I almost said Smop Slurping.
We're going to try to find the final lifeboat now.
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up. The Truth and Reconciliation. A ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn.
Sloth is just about
The
done.
Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly
With
300
Halo.
kilometers upspin. There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Handed both approaching last ship.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters.
Sloth, you must have had like a 1530 or something. 1540.
1534.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the
Oh, I'm gonna choke everything on TNR.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Nicely just approaching TNR cutscene.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted.
In front of us. And Cambridge now loading into TNR.
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left.
Smooth, pretty smooth start for everyone.
Everybody on CNR now, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone is. Sloth is approaching grappling plate.
Sniper refuses to reload.
How many early waves will Sloth get?
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
And he gets all 4. Very well done. Sloth getting the ideal clear.
What? How did that happen?
Once we're inside
I just got screwed over.
Captain's command neural
Oh.
will probably be
Alert.
ship's rig, which should narrow our search.
The dropships are inbound.
Not getting that deal.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder.
With 1 revert, Max does get all the early waves.
Dude, this hunter is on a mission.
I also had 1 revert. I had 2 diving elites.
Oh jeez, that's rough. Meanwhile, Sloth is in the middle of platforming. Or was. Yeah, sorry, I have like a 2 or 3 second delay.
This MCC
You can watch on Discord for a lower delay, Extreme.
Okay. Let me see, where is it? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, that's a lot better.
I just... Oh, there it goes.
Oh boy. So Sloth, you're using the new scales lineup for Bellyscape, right?
Yeah.
Looks like Kronos is as well. I think Maxley was doing a slightly older way. Maybe not.
Yeah, he's gonna like the original Bellyscope strats.
Well, that happened in practice.
I didn't know there was a new lineup.
Even using
he's
old
talking about, like,
graphics.
New lineup is nice.
I don't like it because of low sensitivity. It's too hard to look down.
Just press your look down button.
Ha.
Easy.
Imagine.
Imagine a game made 20 years before its original having fewer features.
Maxwell and Candid both going for quad stack. Maxwell gets a beautiful stack, and so does Candid.
Cortana to Echo 419. Requesting
Kronos lining up
reinforcements at our
now.
position. Warhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship.
Get it.
Lock onto my
And
signal and approach
Sloth
fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard
Get
Now I can
second
know how to
floor.
do that.
You got the scuffed version.
Okay, I'm throwing.
Sloth, this is the... No.
Requesting reinforcements at our position.
Meanwhile, Candid and Max both finish up the control room clear. Kronos just finishes right now.
Why?
There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard side.
Sloth is struggling with quad.
Imagine doing quad nade in a relay.
Free though.
Free as hell.
I mean, all of us get it.
Kronos nearly getting overcharged there. Not that it
Yeah.
matters a whole lot on easy.
Max is in the prison. Has a pretty nice clear, it looks like.
Very nice. Yeah, Sloth has like 2.5 minutes on every other runner's maul, so he's chilling.
Yeah, that's true. It's just now starting to escort.
No.
Smooth clear. Oh no, okay.
No.
Fighting elite.
Sweet.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
And Candid loading up SC as well. Massive.
Will my game crash this year?
Going on.
3, 2,
Drum
1.
roll. Drum roll, please. Alrighty. Nice little beach walk.
I can't say I've had a crash that it hasn't been either carrier related or trainer related in like a very long time.
Yeah.
Same here. It's usually just been carrier lately.
Is anybody gonna be going for carrier in this run?
Nah, pretty bad on easy.
I didn't think so.
Carrier bump is the worst trick on easy. On legendary, it's honestly not that bad. And on easy, like you're just killing your run for no reason.
One of them contains the map room.
Yeah, that's true. And we're just getting to the hog.
And honestly, 40% reviver versus like a 10% carrier bump. I'll take the 40% of the reviver.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what I do in my runs all the time. Maxu is approaching fling and gets a clean fling. The drop. A very smooth drop. Camera gets fling. This is approaching. He gets it. I'm actually lining up for.
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
And clean. Candid. Ooh. And we're using new graphics for stick stack. Okay.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the
And he's too far out. Chronos close. Get stick stack.
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor.
Second try. Candid. Meanwhile, Sloth is approaching the drop downs. Good. Okay, no, didn't. Okay. Sloth is just now starting stick stack.
Nice.
And doesn't get it the first time.
With 355 SC, let's go.
Nice. Sloth getting a close stick stack. I'm actually just starting SC right now. Oh my god, can my work email stop blowing up?
We're gonna see some funny things here, right?
I did this 100,000 times last night, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
I'm expecting some comedy.
Let's see. Actually does not delay the checkpoint.
I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning.
Goes in one fluid motion for bridge fall. Looks smooth. Meanwhile, Chronos just approaching bridge fall right now.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana.
It's not over yet, Dubzo. Could get stuck in a tree.
Tree teleport.
Maxlu is done with bridge fall. Gambit starting bridge fall right now. Soft just
Alright.
TCR. Kronos gets a very nice little up boost or whatever from the tree.
Wow. I failed third fall.
No.
There's your funny, Wacky.
Oh.
That's a funny, alright.
Third fall.
And nobody's taking the safety checkpoint in the relay either.
And he took the first one. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. No one opted to delay the checkpoint.
Thanks for letting me catch up, Camby.
Didn't even remember you could do it.
Yeah, as long as you just keep jumping before you do first fall.
Well, you can do it with a nade too.
Yeah, just throw a nade. It's free.
Oh yeah, you don't need nades for this level. That's right.
Yikes.
Sloth falls off the second ledge.
Cool.
Falls again. Gambit is done with bridge fall.
Comedy is occurring in the top right corner of your screen. Ooh, really nice grenades for Gambit. To fling the ghost closer. That probably saved him a second and a half.
I landed it 5 times in a row earlier today.
I forgot it and I YOLO'd it and just failed it, so.
Max Lou's approaching the Banshee soon. Kronos is still delaying.
I didn't delay it perfectly there. Whatever.
Who will fail teleports?
Well, if I failed them, I only lose it.
Yeah.
So.
He doesn't lose that much time at all if he fails.
Oh my gosh.
How?
I don't believe anyone's gonna fail teleports. It's just too easy.
No.
It's 2021.
Yeah.
I was close. Almost. Failed it.
And actually does get it. Leslie gets first. Kronos is approaching the first teleport now. Gambit and Sloth delaying checkpoint strong.
Oh, I almost failed it too.
Actually gets second and Kronos gets first. So two very clean teleports by the two vets.
The more you try landing it, the harder it is, apparently.
Yeah. When you just don't care at all, it's
Easy peasy.
Very easy peasy.
Yep. It's fine.
Ooh, Kronos gets the bar teleport inside the control room before you get there. Alright, 343. Who's gonna get lost?
Check.
Whoa, Sloth going for the big boy jump.
The big boy jump. Can't be doing first teleport.
Oh.
Little scuff, but little scuff.
Oh my
but does
gosh,
get
that
it.
was so scary, Camden.
Yeah.
I saw it out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah.
Boy.
Alright. Sloth bringing the Banshee inside for his first teleport. Cameron doing his second, gets it. Very nice. Max is approaching reveal skip. Crouch, uncrouch, and he gets it. Sloth got first telly, I think. I wasn't paying attention, but it looks like he did. Now Kronos is approaching his attempt at reveal skip.
Hardest trick in the game coming up.
Yep, keep your eyes on the bottom left corner.
I believe I just heard Kronos slam his keys to do the
Heck,
crouch strat.
Yeah.
did you? I don't think my keyboard makes that much sound, so are you sure it's not someone else?
Not one person.
My keys actually don't make sound, so.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this is now awkward. Noob strats.
Oh, input delay. Input delay.
Well, that was just me being bad.
Nah.
No, you're right. Input delay. Yep.
Yeah, it's playing on the game. Easy clap.
Max, we just talked about this in your last stream. Whenever anything bad happens, blame the RNG.
It was just a bad subpixel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Naturally, just turned around too much.
Too many 360 attempts.
That was dumb, almost. Oh my gosh.
And Kronos does get the jump. Kronos had the good
just
RNG.
jumped really weird. It almost jumped in my path.
Yeah, that was pretty. Jeez. Candid gets reveal skip. What time is it? 9:30? Okay. Good, I'm not gonna be late. Alright. Max is at the final woods. He thinks he's going the right direction.
Once you trigger the end, Maxlu, would you mind crouching 4 times?
Sounds good.
Anti-splice check. We should have made a graphic that like flies on screen for splice check. That would be funny.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, here we go.
Change 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. He's good.
Wonderful. No Cody Millers here.
I'll do it as well then.
Alright.
2, 3, 4.
Sloth and Cambit have to do 5 crouches because they're IL Andes.
What do you mean I'm the most IL Andy here?
I mean, it's POA. That's what you're known for now, right?
Why?
uninverted attempts, or inverted attempts all the time. Full game POA.
Omega lol.
Do you still play full game POA inverted?
No, I swapped back.
Okay.
Andrew. I mean, I got the sub 5 POA, so I'm like good.
Yeah. I'm actually not getting the first reviver. Kronos is approaching first door as well.
Oh, I totally forgot how bad
Woods.
second door is. Should have practiced this.
Oh, Kronos
Oh, no,
got
he
a...
does
He
get
got a
it.
flood.
He gets first reviver. Nice.
World record pace, everybody.
Chronos, slow down.
Imagine.
Gonna have to splice check Kronos again.
Alright, 5 crouches.
Fling your mouse all over the
My
place.
last library that I got was 14 minutes, so I need to get something today.
Max is still ahead by a few seconds. Soft 5 crouches. He's good. Starting up library. Candid is approaching first door. For your selection, mess up those subtexts. Right. Candid first door. Will he get the same luck that Kronos had?
I
Ooh.
got meleeed.
Is that gonna work? No, it's not. Okay. He got the reviver, but he got meleeed. And I think his position was a little bit off.
Flood activity has caused a failure
Meanwhile,
control subsystem.
alright.
Must reset the backup unit. Please
2 no bumps and 1
Hold on,
bump.
I'm shooting a revival.
What will Sloth get? Maxu in position for second door.
Be my man. Damn it.
Not getting the reviver for second door yet. Kronos in position as well.
First door, though.
Damn it, dude.
What did you say, Wacky?
True.
Yeah.
I'd also crash.
Yeah.
I crash almost every time. My crash rate's like 80% of carrier bomb.
You're really nice.
Yeah. Well, this side, like, dude, hopefully.
Did you get the door Chronos or no?
No, I didn't.
Neither did I.
Yeah, I had 4 human flood, 0 revivers there, but I only had 1 actual attempt because the rest are so scuffed.
Damn. Oh, Cambit has to shotgun the sentinels. And
My stream just dropped a couple frames. They're fine though.
Cambit in position for second door. Sloth is approaching the same door.
Can I get a carrier please spam if my mic is working?
Yeah, you're good.
That was a reviver.
Cambit does get second door.
Okay, I'm banning Sleek.
Hello, carrier.
Second elevator for both Max and Kronos.
Axo and I are basically tied. I think 5 seconds apart or something.
Something like that,
What's
yeah.
that's a reviver?
Sloth gets the reviver, but too late.
I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access
Oh boy, I'm dead. Goodbye. Never mind.
Ooh. Actually is approaching Dark Door. No bumps up until this point.
First try in a relay. Oh my goodness.
And he's gonna get Dark Door.
Baby Jesus, thank you. Finally.
And Kronos does not get a first. Sorry. Kronos got first bump and now having bad RNG with Dark Door.
Typical Kronos
That's the way the
RNG.
game works. That's the way the game
Dark
works.
Door, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, RNG. Very cool.
40%.
Nothing I can do there. Whatever.
40% chance, yep. Meanwhile, Sloth is approaching elevator, and Cambit is the hallway of Dark Door. I think, yep. Hallway of Dark Door. And here comes light bump for Matt.
If anybody's having trouble watching the stream, we do have transcoding available, so you can drop down the quality if need be.
Oh, bro, that's crazy. I can't believe I just died like that.
Oh, actually getting a really high up warp.
Oh, what is that revert, Maxley? Oh boy.
It's now ahead.
Red team stocks.
Cambit is at Dark Door.
Would have just
Kronos gets
waited.
the proper up warp.
Oh, hey, checkpoint. That would have been nice.
They call it Dark Door because the skip was discovered by Dark Devastation.
That's a nice little fun fact. Meanwhile, Kronos does get light bump. Takes a couple
really-
tries, but he does get it.
Come on, 343. Give me the CP. Thank you. And bad subpixel. Oh boy.
And
Oh my god.
Wow, I actually have a bad one. That's crazy.
I'm actually stuck at...
Too many
not
360s
stuck,
on
but-
green team.
I don't know how to keep track of them on easy, I guess. Rip.
I'm at 7th try Dark Door so far.
40%, by the way.
40%.
8th try.
There are some emote ideas. Splice check and 40%, by the way.
9th try.
Yeah.
Where's Gambit at?
He is
That's right.
approaching.
Behind. I think
Light
he had a
bump right
really bad
now.
dark door as well.
I got 5th
So-
try, yeah.
11 tries.
Wow.
Sloth, good god.
Oh, this is fine. You're fine.
Kronos does get. Oh, wait. Yeah, he does. He does get last door.
3.
What?
Gambit gets light bump.
0.2 cents master race, by the way.
Come on, Flood. Catch up to Kronos. Come on, revive. Revive. Let's go.
Sounds like Maxu got last door, and he does. Very smooth.
I don't know how we both
if I
got that.
actually had this library in my PB, it would have been a 105, 3. Or at least really close to it.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Kronos that cutscene for library.
This is really high. Amazing.
Sloth is at light bump, had the same high upward that Max had his first attempt.
He died too.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
it's better. I didn't have a long revert though.
Sloth getting the first try teleport. Very nice.
Sloth lives between the pixels.
Sloth didn't have that bad sub-pixel RNG.
All my bad RNG was given to Dark Door.
11 try Dark Door did major yikes. Alright, Kronos entering TB start. Max reloading in cutscene, I mean. Is coming up to the very last door.
It's time for some funny things.
Anyone? So Cry is asking if anyone's
We
full
can't
path
let the
in
monitor
TV.
activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy
Nope.
Halo. According to
Bob,
my analysis
come on,
of the
Cry.
data, I
2021,
think
We're
come
the
on.
action
best
is
runners.
somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring and will cut
Why
through a
did
number
you
of primary
stop?
systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large
And
And
scale,
we're getting
however.
cutscene for library.
A starship's
Kronos going for
fusion
the
reactors going critical would be
grenades and the super slide
I'm
and
going to
Oh
search what's
my
left
god,
of the
the
Covenant
Wraith.
battle net and see if I can level
very.
the color of Otto's
Oh
flag.
no, the race.
If the ship's fusion
Wraith,
reactors are
please.
still relatively intact, we can use them to
The
destroy
Wraith
Halo.
almost made me get splattered by
I
the
haven't located
Banshee.
the crash site yet.
That would have been
We need
really
to buy some
bad.
time in case the monitor
Yeah,
or the
very
Sentinels
bad.
find a way to activate Halo's
Ooh,
armor weapons.
last door for Sloth?
The
It took
machinery in
forever,
these
though.
canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanism.
Still got it though.
They consist
the
of
door's
3
open.
phase pulse generators that
Oh.
amplify Halo's
Oops.
signal and allow it to fire deep into space.
Yikes.
Still like, what, 12 seconds?
Something like that.
The generator's central core is offline. Well done. So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer. I'm marking the location.
God checkpoint for Sloth.
With a nav point. We need to move in
God
and
checkpoint for
neutralize the
Sloth.
device.
Yep. Kronos does get
Wait,
the
we should probably hear one of those banshees. We'll
what-
need it to reach the pulse
with the
generator
fling.
in time.
Excuse me. It's fling. Using the Banshee. All right.
I haven't gotten a single checkpoint. If I don't get one, this is
Head
this is
through that
bad.
door. That's the way
Oh
to
boy,
use it.
Maxi without checkpoints.
If you delayed the BSP load, you should get one here.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
That's the only checkpoint you can get if you do super slide usually.
Oh man, I didn't get one.
But
It's
you
not
but
good.
you can time that one out. I'm pretty sure.
It can't time
Wait.
out.
Oh, I did get
Where's
one.
the
Okay,
fruit?
we're good.
Oh, he did. Okay.
I was restarting.
Right in the pocket.
Going through the triggers. Kama gets his super slide and gets a really nice Banshee boost.
You're joking. Oh no.
Music didn't stop or something.
No. Kronos missed the trigger somewhere.
What?
Kronos missed the trigger. Actually going through his
If this doesn't work, I think there's one option for where the trigger failed, which would be tragic, but it's almost certain that he hit that one. It's gigantic.
I thought I failed it again. Okay, we're good.
And he does get it nice.
He did load old graphics before leaving the Bool fling area, so he will have reference.
I just have to go back a couple.
Then by loading in old
Actually,
graphics, you get a door that you can use as a reference after second load to get to the elevator.
Mm-hmm. And the TB Legend going through his.
Doing fast triggers, of course.
Fast triggers, yep.
Maxley was done first load, moving to second. Gambit is catching up
really
fast.
Gambit is catching up fast. Like, this is why I didn't. This is why you don't count out yellow team, because Gambit is just so good with TB and his yellow triggers and everything. Actually going down the elevator now.
Yellow team stocks on the rise. Sloth getting a clean fling.
Very nice.
And he's back in the Banshee with textures.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Heading through that door.
I located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers up spin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization.
Kronos has 2 more loads.
Or his neural implant.
So far, no one's really had that much trouble with Bool, looks like. I mean, Kronos had to go back a little bit, but...
That's just the relay tax. Red team is too
absolutely.
stacked for nothing to go wrong.
I'm just gonna play this incredibly safe. I don't care about 15 seconds.
Right. Kamba gets second generator. Kronos is approaching the broken door.
The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
I'm pretty far ahead already, so might as well just
go for broken door.
Go for broken door.
I feel like new runners are gonna see broken door skip as being easier than.
Yeah, why not?
It is easier.
It is easy. It's just that I'd rather not risk losing like 5 minutes than.
Because you can't get the
just losing
checkpoint doing
15
that trick,
seconds.
right?
Also, you get a checkpoint by doing no broken door skip like I did right there.
Yeah.
Just way better.
my internet's dying, but hopefully it stays up.
Shout out to Cox Communications, by the way.
Wow,
Yeah, I rely on an
covenant
audio cue for keys manip, so once I get there.
Oh, it's an audio cue?
Yeah, I use an audio cue. Most other people don't. So.
I know I use the audio cue when I do my runs, but that's because I didn't know like the whatever the console setup was for like the whole save and exit thing or whatever it is.
Keys, more like RNG, please.
Oh yeah. Max Blue is approaching the 5 flood clear. Candidate doing the broken door.
Final target
And
neutralized.
Kronos
Let's
is
get out of here.
heading into keys.
Audio cue.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. Captain? Captain? I've lost him.
Yep.
No, he just did the restart
Sorry.
and checkpoint thing.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I got it, so we're fine.
Nope.
Yeah, okay. I don't do an audio cue. I just use the little box in the bottom left.
Alright.
No human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them.
Kronos about to thank Captain
We
Keys
can't
for
let the
that
flood get off his
infinite
ring.
pistol
You know
earlier.
what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do.
Max Blue approaching cutscene as well.
It's done. I have the code. We should go. We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's
So
go
we
back
saw
to
the
shuttle
old
and find
graphics
a
for
ride.
Kronos' cutscene. Now we get to see the new graphics for Max's cutscene.
Took me forever to kill this flood.
They're approaching the end of TB now. Kronos is in the Banshee.
Perfect. Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't work for me for some reason. Is there like a trick to it?
I think you have to press it so lightly that you don't, jump. You have to press it like very, very lightly. Oh, I pressed it twice. Whoops.
Rip.
We need to get to the bridge.
Rip.
From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Max is doing the cool thing till he triggers the little slime fight where there's nothing else to do. And doesn't get the soft block. Nice. Cam's in the Banshee. Sloth is approaching Key's cutscene. Kronos going for Mott's heli. will he get it first try?
Second try.
Still not bad. You still have a good lead and everything. The Paganators.
No way. Just give up.
Master with the first try teleport. Cambit is creeping. Cambit's like right there. And Max with a very smooth maneuver, platforming.
Hey, Halo 2 runners should be ready sometime soon, hopefully. Yeah.
Engine room located.
Mm-hmm.
So just make sure everyone is
Alert.
ready.
The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That will do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all
Forgot
of the
fast reactors were a
reactor
thing, so I'm just gonna do the
schematics
normal way.
First, we need
I was
to
forgetting
pull back
something.
the exhaust duct. That will expose the shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core. Good! Step 1 complete.
Nice.
We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment
Very
surrounding the
smooth.
fusion cell.
Reactors for
Use
Chronos.
explosives. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of
Maxwell
explosives,
approaching
there
his
is
set
an
of
armory station located near the engine room's entrance.
reactors.
Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing.
Game probably going
Other
black.
3 reactors.
Alright, Sloth just started Ma.
I
So
am
it could be at the end.
don't mind. I am so
Oh
dumb.
no!
I accidentally left clicked. I left clicked by accident. Oh,
What happened?
No!
I left clicked and shot a rocket at myself and lost 20 seconds. Whoops.
Wow.
We're fine.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419. Roger, Cortana.
No!
On reach 555. The
Look,
Pillar
red.
of Autumn's engines are going critical.
So if we
Cortana.
lose by like
Immediate
15
extraction.
seconds, that's
Approach the crash
completely
site
my
and be
fault.
ready to pick
But
us up
you know,
at
we're
external
fine.
access junction
Where are you at right now?
Red.
As soon as you get my signal.
Basically top of the elevator.
Alright, we're pretty close then. Don't mess your driving
Yeah,
up.
He, yeah, he got a pretty good checkpoint before that happened.
We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship.
Everybody remember to jump on the elevator? Just, yeah.
More damage than we thought.
Did you
Don't feel like
not?
me. One time I didn't, and it was really bad.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you did it right now, like, bro.
When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't
Oh, yeah.
Easy, dude. I must be. There you go.
Doing the risky driving.
Didn't do that. It would have been a 107 this run. That's insane.
Yeah.
This is still a 108.
Yeah, still a
It's
very
really
good pace.
dang good.
And Cambit and Max are so close to each other.
Oh, my stream is down. Oh no.
Oh no.
It's dropping frames.
Disqualified.
Splice. Now the splicing begins for red team.
Which one didn't work? This one.
Cody Miller %. Wilson
Yeah,
knows
you
what's
guys
up.
can still hear me, yeah?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah. My internet does this sometimes. So yeah. Is Rep in the voice call yet?
I think he's in the testing. Yeah, he's
Make
in
sure
general
to
with like
get
everyone.
everyone to inside because it's starting in like a minute when he should be going.
Yeah,
like
Zephyr
actually
up
a
in, like-
minute. So
Yeah, same.
so get people in from Halo 2 right now. for Halo 2.
Hello?
What's up, bro?
Hello. You have 1 minute until we start, basically. Or for you.
I'm on Armory, so I'm good whenever.
Who's the other person that's also?
Temp, I believe, is for green team. So.
Temperament, okay. He's in general as well.
I'm about a minute 20 away as well.
Who's your guy?
Sinister.
Rep is mine.
Sinister. I don't see Sinister in there.
I guess. We're getting commentators too for H2. I think it's Sean and I don't know who the other one is.
In like 20 seconds.
Alright. Incoming 360 swag in the bottom left of your screen. And boom.
Go now. Go.
About 15 seconds until I'm done.
20 seconds, Sinister.
Make sure for runners to put your times into the race channel, I believe. Or no, time submission. Time submission channel.
And go.
Right. Sinister, go.
Yeah, post your times into the time submission channel.
よし、チェック完了。3倍。抑制剤オフにするぞ。ちょっと動き回ってみてくれ。OK ならシールドステーションに来てくれ。1回しかやらないからしっかり集中してくれよ。このステーションではシールドのリチャージングをテストする。今度のスーツはシールドのリカバリーがすごいんだ。
Is it possible that I could get a deafen on Oracle, like the Oracle was?
リチャージ速度がぐんと上がっただろ。
The dialogue skip?
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like we're having trouble with Green Team's frame. Once everybody is in Armory, I will reset the entire overlay. Because, I mean, who cares about Armory?
Yeah.
Well, you got some time here while Rips.
Yep, Sloth is almost done with his driving.
これはまた随分だな。もしかしてセレモニーに招待されなかったのか。
I don't remember if I did actually. I wasn't paying attention.
地球か。久しぶりだな。
Armory is pretty much just a 2.5 minute auto scroller, so I guess we have some time for a few explanations. There's a couple of really cool things about Halo 2. First off, slide jumps. So if you approach an inclined surface at the right angle and speed, and you jump and crouch at the right time when hitting that surface, you maintain all of that momentum after the jump, so you can get some really nice speed going. Second, there's obviously the melee cancels, and you see those.
Ready. なんだか知らんがかなり派手なことになりそうだ。
Alright, good luck, guys. Thanks for the race. See you later.
Yeah, good job, Mac.
Peace, lads.
See ya.
Alright, we are resetting the overlay here, so bear with us. Hopefully everything works out. Hey, we're back. And Green Team has a real name. Saved.
Alright, all the C runners are done. I'm out, guys.
See you.
Have a good one. Good race, guys. Thanks for the invite for commentating. Appreciate it.
Later. No problem, man.
Now this is the
So,
time
Rep-
where my team uses infinite time to my loads, RTA.
Yay, Xbox One gang.
So Rep's now in the first hangar room. You gotta clear out 2 ways. The mission progresses, and you have to look out the window because there's a space station blowing up. And if you look at explosions, the game just goes faster. They really wanted you to see that. That ship exploding. So that's what Rep's doing right now. He's also grabbing some nades to go on to hangar 2. And Temp's also on his way to that first hangar.
Any folks got chili skip? I didn't. Ooh, we didn't know, buddy.
I did
know.
get it.
Okay. So it saves like what? A second and a half? A second? Yeah, something like that.
Looks like Rep got a clean wave 2 or hangar 2. Temp's in there now as well. After that, there's the armory where you come back to. And what's his name? Sergeant Guns or Master Guns is scripted to die, and you can pick up a shotgun. And that one's really useful because it's a lot of damage close range, and you can do some nice movement technique as well. We'll hopefully see that as well. Kind of have to get a bit lucky with the enemy pathing to get a nice shotgun cancel, but if you pull it off, it's really cool.
Yeah, I DC'd for no reason. I'm sorry about that.
Ah, so nice. So there's that shotgun cancel. If you melee an enemy and kill him just fast enough, you can jump afterwards to keep that momentum of the melee that you used. Honestly, it's one of my favorite tricks in Halo 2. The shotgun cancel is really sweet.
And I think it gives a little more power in Anniversary, I believe. Or MCC. But you don't vote.
アサルト船2隻攻撃を開始します。アサルト船に突破された。マックスそちらへ向かってます。コルトナ、戦闘のアサルト船に集中砲火だ。現在は2番目を食い止めろ。前線で攻撃、後に続け。
It's in the drone room right now. You just have to clear out a few enemies there. It's 4 or 5 drones, and then the bulkhead at the bottom opens up. Normally you just take the lift that goes up back downstairs, but obviously that's super slow, so you can just go straight to the bulkhead. And the door closes, opens back up, you're good to go. Reps in the bomb room. Just a couple enemies to clear there. Shotgun really comes in handy here, so you just get up close and shoot them straight in the face.
And that door can be like 5 or 6 seconds slower if you leave an enemy alive, or if you're one shot, I think.
Fast as well. You can miss it.
シャキッとしろ。墜落現場を離れろ。早く行け。
Yeah, hello? Yeah, Rep, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you, like, wait 15-ish seconds in the Carnage report?
On each Carnage report, or?
Yeah, for the loads, or 10 to 15, just to make
Alright.
for the loads.
Yeah,
a
sounds
little
good.
Bit. Cool.
Loads OP.
Yeah, really. Strip onto outskirts, getting out of bounds in the first, I don't know, like 5 seconds, depending if you define the bounds here. Cheeky little slide jump off the debris. Like to see it.
I'll rip.
降下艇で機甲部隊と援軍を市内に送らせるわ。
So another melee cancel here off the grunt, which almost happened.
Yeah, I went a little bit too early.
Yeah, it was actually set up pretty well, it looks like. How do you go about melee canceling, flinging? Because I kind of just like try to fat thumb everything and usually just miss.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. You like hold crouch and fat finger all the buttons at a certain time, and you go fast.
Sinister with the outskirt slow. It's definitely one of the longest ones. I remember it being like 40 seconds on just the standard Xbox One. It's a fun time.
Nice cancel by blue there.
Yeah, nice.
You love to see it.
And drive. And more drive.
Guess what's coming up next? Even more driving.
You did get an Ultra? Wow. Ultra's like, I don't remember. They said like 1 in 64 or 1 in 100, something like that.
1 in 64.
Wow, he doesn't even die to the back smack as well. It's a pretty cool guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Warthog that like crashes through from the scarab shot above is much more annoying on MCC, I feel like. Just always going into your pathing.
It's just because like the explosive has more blast. Something like that.
Bouncy hog.
Yeah.
Whoa, Sinister got it? What?
Yeah. Wow, Sinister going for some legend stuff you only see on Legendary here with the sword.
Super lucky with that spawn.
Yeah. I've actually never seen that uneasy before.
He got the white lead at the hotel.
It's funny how like the first 3 missions on easy you can get a white elite spawn, and on 2 out of the 3 they lose you time.
Yeah. Sure. Does anybody remember
like
what
8
these?
seconds and didn't get the pistol.
Does anybody remember what these large purple vehicles are called? Because I don't remember. Ever.
Shadows.
Shadows.
Shadows. Ooh.
Super edgy.
That was Bungie's goal.
Anyone go for pod racing?
Everyone's doing pod racing.
Quarter of a second time save, Resident Sleeper.
Yeah. The Warthog has a higher acceleration speed, like top speed, right? But
yeah.
Perfectly. If you line like do perfect race lines and stuff, it only saves a second or 2. And it's easier to bump or get stuck with the Warthog than with the Ghost, I feel like.
Is pod racing actually only like a quarter second?
If you get it perfectly, it barely saves like a second.
Rep is on to more driving. Like in a casual playthrough, you definitely like take the Scorpion because it's just cool. You can just shoot everything that comes in your path, but obviously it's super duper slow. So you take the Warthog and you just drive in a straight line. Try to avoid a couple of the ghosts because they can really get in your way. Other than that, up until the tunnels, it's just driving.
Yeah, I know I will carry over, but 1-8 is enough.
Any phantom bumpers?
I got you, don't worry.
Thank you. Imagine. How much time does that save? Anyways, if you do it well,
Like 10 seconds. I think.
Wow.
I mean, if you do the strats with the sword, it's like 10 seconds, I think. I mean, with the ghost.
Yeah, if you can't get a ghost after you do the Pelican bump, and like the ghost just drives off and you're screwed.
Nice driving.
Yeah, up so 1 nade is enough for easy. And if I don't get any nades from Marines.
Yeah. An A driving moment.
Yeah, that's the spooky section.
So when you exit like the sewer tunnel, I guess it is, like the pipe, the scarab spawns, and if you're not fast enough or if you are too fast, I think it's either of the two, there's like a window in which the scarab can deload near the end. And I thought it would have something to do with like a cleanup script where the game just tries to clean up all the mess. And for some reason the scarab becomes part of that or something. So if you want to be safe, you wait inside the house at the stairs for like a couple of seconds and then you press on, otherwise the scarab deloads. But Rep's on a good pace, so I don't think you'll get it. You won't get the deload.
Also, the first instance of nade boarding here. Really just throwing a grenade and boarding at the same time. With no other 1-in-100s.
Oh yeah, Wilson is talking about regret. Pretty sure.
Or hide charity. Rep is set up on top of an antenna for a early scarab board. There's a. Do you still use the dialogue rep?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna keep quiet for template.
In English, he would usually say, "I don't think it's stopping," and then get your heads down. And there's a pause in between, and then you throw it in between there. And JP, it's pretty much the same.
I'm doing the other strat.
Who needs grenades, right?
Yeah. Scarab messes up the gravity or something or another, so you can jump super high. Get on without a nade.
I forgot to pause in the PGCR, I'm sorry. Shit.
Come on, Brad.
I know.
Spliced.
Brent lived, alright.
You can butterfly off the grunt, sword cancel off the elite, and what's the third option? Alright. Nice, he went for the sword fly.
Try. Yeah. Another instance at the start of when your teammate saves time. If you don't kill those 4 friendly guys before the door, you have to sit there and watch the cutscene for a long time. I don't know how long.
Yeah, it's like, I think it's like 40 seconds. There's a lot of dialogue.
Yeah.
Yeah, they explained the camo instead of having the flashlight and stuff, and they put a bit of lore in there. It really takes a lot of time. But it's traditional for Halo speedrunning to kill your allies.
Of course.
Is the Sentinel Beam not the most used strat anymore? No, that's what...
I think for like the starting clear, he's talking about.
Yeah, just for the hanger clear.
Make sure you mute people for a dialogue skip. Yeah, sorry, just wanted to make sure.
Good call.
Go blue. Big fan.
Oh my god, he's eating.
really hate these arbiter hallways on MCC because if you get like a really fast cancel in the wrong angle, you just splatter on the walls because MCC.
That happened on like the first cancel you do after getting in the hallways. It's really annoying.
Yeah, pretty common there.
Blue team stocks are going up.
He got shot in the back by his teammate.
Sinister's loads are really long, right?
Yeah.
Bad door, unfortunately.
Rep, do you want to be
So there's
muted? Ethan, for dialogue skip.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna be muting everybody.
Oh, you got it on control wacky? Alright, nice.
Bad door, of course. 50-50, quote unquote, 50-50. Don't believe it. It's not true.
Not at all.
Gilrog almost knocked me off the edge.
Temp utilizing the new slinky spasming flipping with the Banshee to gain some extra 6 speed and style points.
Temp, do you want to deafen as well? Okay, good. So the reason they want to be deafened is in like the second room of the next level Oracle, there's a piece of dialogue that plays, and if you do everything right, like you first kill the grunts, then you go into the room, and then your allies show up, and you leave the room at just the right time. And when you come back, there's 2 pieces of dialogue playing over each other. And if that happens, if you like get the timing right, that saves about like 10 seconds. And so that's why they want to be deafened, to know whether they got that dialogue or not.
You can unmute me now, I'm good. I got it.
Saves about 10 seconds, maybe?
About 7.
It's crazy seeing mouse players do this section and just like instantly flipping from location to location for popcorn spawns.
Blue not lucky today. Did not get the good door.
50-50 unquote.
Whoa, Phantom almost knocked me.
Did Temp get bad door as well?
No, I got good door.
Oh, okay, spliced.
Speaking of doors, Sinister's now there as well, and he should also return his lottery ticket.
Yeah, yes. It's not a 50-50.
Thank you, sir.
So
Can you deafen myself, please?
Mono citing the true chronology of the game, that after Metro, I guess, is when ODST takes place. Good category.
Need to run that more often. It's actually really fun.
I would if I could sword fuck, but I can't. I'm lucky.
We all get boomer hands eventually.
Too old for my own good. Rep Zombie would like to know if you're doing pretty good.
I'd say I'm doing pretty well, yeah.
Nice.
So the reason why you can see Temp is just, it looks like he's AFK, but him and Rep are both on the elevator, and there's not really anything you can do to progress this part. This is another auto-scroller. It takes about 3.5 minutes before the elevator comes to a point where the death barrier, or plane, or whatever you want to call it, underneath gets removed. And then you can basically jump down, do a bit of parkouring, and then continue on. There's only on co-op there's a way to skip the whole thing, but other than that you just have to wait. And it's quite a boring wait if you don't do anything.
Yeah, the only reason I was killing stuff on the elevator was to get checkpoints.
That'll do. Yeah.
No! Wow, that death is stupid.
Yikes.
Nice revert. I didn't get a checkpoint because I was spamming BX.
Oh no! Oh, wacky sabotaging. Oh my god.
So
the game just doesn't like me very much.
Getting that last checkpoint is annoying though. You have to make sure the sentinels aren't there and stuff.
Held
Temp's
forward
now
for
in
like
the
a
lab
bit too
room.
long.
And there's a couple of waves in the lab room that you have to kill before a set of 4 show up. And once you've killed those, there's another wave that shows up, but you shouldn't kill those for at least a minute. So you gotta check your timer, then wait a minute, and then kill them, and then you can progress. And Temp's got that wave now. You can tell by the way they have either needlers or carbines, because I don't think the wave before that has that. So that's like a good indicator to know whether you're on the correct wave or not. Reps there now as well, clearing out the second to last wave.
All these years of just killing everything in lab room, only to find out, hey, just wait a minute, and you're good.
That's only been found in like the last 2 years, right?
It was like 2016 or something like that.
Oh wow, oh that's long. That's a while ago.
Oh, it was Will, then yeah, I think 2015 at the latest. Strat finding lore.
That fight's a mess. Where's my last flood?
So Temp's going up to the elevator now, and there's a nice pressure launch you do there. You press the button for lift to go up, then you press it again for it to come down, and it basically wets you underneath and launches you straight up. And there's like an invincibility check on that elevator, and if you pass it, you just keep that invincibility, which on easy doesn't really matter that much, but on legendary it's a big bonus. And Reps going up there as well after the cutscene skip.
So I like the cool pathing leading up to this room. out of Labyrinth, you like sword fly over and kill a few runs mid sword fly to get those spawns up on the other ramp around the corner, so you can sword cancel up. Very cool.
So after you cut the 3 cables, the gravity can get really messy. You'll notice it once Temp goes down the elevator. There's a timing. I think people wait like 12 seconds before dropping down, and you'll be able to see in a sec the gravity's really weird, and you have to like spam crouch to go down faster. And the gravity stays like that up until the next cutscene, I think.
Yeah, Temp getting a flood there. It's always nice. Usually provide pretty direct sword cancel routes.
Zooming through the air. So Blue's not that far behind at this point. He's at the bottom of the elevator. And Temp just finished. Yeah, they can hide behind the columns. Really annoying.
There's also like actually a limit how fast you can clear that. You clear it mega fast. You actually still have to wait maybe an extra second or two for that to trigger the next section. But to like go real fast to do that.
That probably has to do with the heretic still walking to that door, right?
Very possible.
I can imagine that. Yeah, I can imagine that being it.
Sister got a nice clear there. Got the Jaro. Big fan. Boss.
The amount of times we hear that dialogue on Delta Halo is ingrained in your mind.
Indeed.
Do they? No.
Is this the story about the fat ghost?
Ooh, that's pretty fat.
Yeah.
I don't know if I believe in that. Maybe it's been scientifically proven that fat ghost is a thing, but I still don't know if I believe that it's actually a thing. I'm just like throw better grenades. Oh.
Blue. Oh, nice recovery.
It could also maybe be spitballing, maybe be like the grenade partially falling through the geometry. I don't know.
Temp doing some nice slide jumps on his way to the ghost. He's gonna... it probably is.
Well, different methods to go about the gap jump here. What Temp just did is probably the one that's most used. You can also go to the right of the waterfall and drive backwards, which I think is like potentially up to a couple seconds faster. But most people go to the left.
橋の操作パネルはこの中にあるはずよ。で言うのは簡単。チーフ、ファントムよ。
Looks like we have lost Reputation Gamer from the Discord again. Good call.
Let's see if he can get past the gorge.
I'm a right side
Seems
advocate,
to be working out.
Yeah, I think people would say that it's more consistent, but I don't know.
That's just what you're comfortable with. Left side is free though.
ATM.
Yeah.
Oh, I called the door
Nice
closed.
hit by.
Oh, good
Nice,
shit.
congrats.
Nice.
Ooh,
Is that
very
10,
nice.
30 something?
At 10:27.
Nice.
Very fast.
So Temp's on his way to Regret. You kill these last few elites here and grab the sword, because you really need that for the next section on Regret. Are you going for a gondola launch or the butterfly?
Probably doing redirect.
Legendary strats.
No,
It's
I'm
probably
doing
the-
redirect too.
It's probably the safer one. Because if you can manage to keep the gondola from despawning, then you don't have to worry about that checkpoint as much.
You have that issue though sometimes, definitely, where the gondola still despawns even if you don't want it to. Which I'm not entirely sure why that happens, but CC. Yeah. Heard that some people like this level more than others. Some people, some of their co-opers as well, maybe around the street.
Regret has a lot. Just jump across. I'd say Regret has a lot going for itself. There's like pretty much every trick that you can think of is probably in that level. But there's also a lot that can go wrong, especially in the first part. But what's like a good easy time for Regret again? Like 6.5, 7 minutes?
Oh, that's like record, I
Replies,
think.
yeah.
I don't know what people are getting these days.
Gondola launch will be like low 8s. 8s to like 820s would be alright. And for no gondola launch, like sub 9 is good.
I saw that cheeky redirect fly rep with the bad spawn at the start. I liked it.
Oh yeah, I love that strat.
So Temp has now set up for the redirect fly, which is like you do a sword fly, but you make sure you're standing against an object or a piece of wall so that it doesn't put you in a straight trajectory towards the target you're aiming at, but it just offsets you, and that's why it's called a redirect. It's going to aim for the piece of structure just to the left and land there just perfectly. Nice.
Well done.
And that saves a shit ton of time.
Alright.
Wow, I went right through second time. I splattered on the wall. Lol.
Wow, you did.
Okay.
Full goal.
I'm gonna get double reverted. I keep going right through. Oh my god. Okay, that was fucking dumb. Oh well, I still like saved a bit over redirect somehow.
You do keep going right there.
I
Wow.
fell through the court because I was watching the stream.
8th time's the charm.
Wait, what?
You got it.
Okay, can you defend myself, please?
Yeah.
Here it comes.
That was dumb.
Don't think we're gonna be seeing any butterflies.
Sinister is going to do that because he wants to be deafened. I think he
Oh.
said that yesterday.
Oh, is there
he's
a-
going to go for the butterfly.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
So,
oh wow.
That's a. Let's see if he can get a good first spawn and get that drone up on side his head.
Be some major time save for yellow team if it's the first try.
I don't know exactly how to explain butterflying, but what you basically do is you make sure an enemy is stuck on your head, and you melee cancel plus jumping to get into the right trajectory, and you're basically flying. But it's really tough. It requires like a certain rhythm.
Yeah, the
to
faster
start
you
off the rhythm.
spam. Sorry, the faster you spam, the faster you'll go, and run more of a risk of detaching from the enemy that's on your head and just dying.
So it looks like Sinister is getting in. All he has to do now is hit the load on the center platform, hope his drone doesn't get sniped, and then he can just traverse the water. Doesn't have to go to any gondola, he can go straight to the tower. Looks like he's doing fine.
I wonder what people use, because it seemed like you're just kind of like looking into oblivion, like no real setup.
There's the two light beams and the halo ring, I guess.
Yeah, you kind of just get a feel for what direction you're going based on the angle of the halo ring.
Was he? Oh, he got it first try.
Got it first try. What a god gamer.
Sinister's still relatively new to doing that.
Takes like a good chunk of time, right? 20 or 30 seconds.
I was trying to think. Over Gyna launch, it's probably at least 20 seconds.
Dubzo said 45 compared to us.
そなたの軽率さはコブナントの構想の成就を危険にさらした。だがその失態を公衆にさらすことは免れる。
Yeah, because the reverts, I really didn't save time. I kind of broke even with the redirect.
真実慈悲開墾。この3人が大祭司ね。開墾の預言者を倒せば奴らの統制を崩せる。まあ真実の預言者にとっては願ったりかも。
Is he getting muted?
Nice.
Well done, well done.
Good job,
Thanks.
dude.
Thanks.
Edge.
Yeah, have a limited amount of time to hit the camo sword fly. Probably just like one try off the elite spawn in front, but I think most people look for the grunts in the back because you probably have 3 or 4 tries before their red reticle disappears and they just go full camo.
So Rep and Temp are now on the last gondola before the end of the mission. There's a couple of enemies that spawn on the gondola that's approaching you, and there's also a couple of banshees. You just have to kill them, and the gondolas just progress. So there's not really anything particular there that is special, although in Segmented you can do, what's it called, like the Banshee flip. If you position a Banshee just in the right way, you can stand on the wings, blow it up, and it just catapults you to the last building. That's
I don't know if anybody's ever done that in a full game run.
People have probably tried it as a meme, but it just looks cool.
Yeah, the Banshee will commonly fly to you if you let it live long enough, just like slowly coast up to you so you can stick it and have the debris land on the gondola so you can set up to try to launch off the wings with a rocket. But that would be pretty insane if someone did that full game. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I don't think really anyone's even done an IL or anything.
Yeah, sure.
I could be wrong there though.
But now of course the IL is butterflying.
Yeah.
And Temp's now attempting to punch an old man in the face. Chucking a grenade at him. There he goes.
Did anybody get Mountain cancel or Glean one?
I didn't.
Not yet, no.
No.
It's a trick that's also harder on MCC because MCC. But if you get a clean one, it saves like probably like 15 seconds over just standard pathing walking around. Some backup stress to it jumping over at least.
I punched the old man.
Looks like a rep.
Yes, it's basically like if I did redirect. Unfortunately. I forgot to. I keep forgetting to wait in the PGCR.
The next mission here is Sacred Icon, and it's a lot of walking. There's some nice slide jumps you can do, and some explosion boosts. There's these holes that the sentinels come out of, and if you throw a grenade against it and be close to that explosion, you can get a nice boost. There's
what a boost.
That was a nice one from Rep.
Thanks.
Bounced right off the angle geometry straight towards the tunnel. It was clean.
I've got a nice one as well. There's like 3 or 4 of those you can do on this level, right?
Yeah, I think technically 4.
Yeah, there's one you can do in like after the first set of carrier halls.
That one's really nice. It's super consistent too. There's like a sweaty one like right at the beginning. Like in the middle halls.
I think this is barely sub 8. Or maybe like a really low 8. Like 110 from here. Yeah, it's like a really low 8.
It's a bit of a resident sleeper mission, Sacred Icon, but I always, when I range too, I kind of enjoyed it. After, you know, a real stressful regret, just get to relax and walk, maybe jump a little bit.
Gotta stay healthy
at the end.
Oh, actually, I think this is sub 8. Oh, not with that.
Ooh, with a nice launch there as well.
Holy shit.
Oh my.
Jeez.
I want to see what he did outside in the first outdoor.
Ronald Katz. Man himself.
The Ronald Katzberg.
In his description, still some time save here and there, Sure.
Dude,
Probably
that's insane. 37.
1 second off my classic PB. Jeez.
Temp attempting to mid-shotgun boost butterfly there. Some shenanigans happen.
Yeah, this hull is definitely sketchy. You can die more easily than like all the carrier foot. It's the amount of damage they do on easy or explosions, and how much damage the popcorn float themselves do on easy as well. Pretty ridiculous, but it happens.
Why he's toxic, dude?
Oh, I forgot about that Sentinel box boost. It's 85.
Dang. Almost a good one there.
Ooh, that was a nice one. Ooh,
Yeah.
been real cool. Back-to-back flings there.
Tim's now in the last 2 falls before the last section of the mission. If he goes down one more shoot, he gets a sword. Oh, he's already got it. He's already on that one. Okay, so this is the last one, and afterwards there's another gap you have to try to get over with a nice sword fly. But it's dependent on the spawn, so let's see if you can get a good spawn going. And after that, there's a pretty lengthy combat section.
Typically, we'll get a checkpoint just before so you can re-roll, as we're seeing Temp do here. Might be a little late, though. Nope, looks good.
Going for the backup fly. And Rep's on his way to the same section right now.
And you can, at least for the tube fall before that, and the one at the start, if you crouch too much or too fast, you can fall timer through the tube and die. So that's no fun.
You can also splatter against the door that opens at the end. I've had that happen.
Yep.
There's some heavy RNG in this end fight, especially on MCC.
Yeah, so you get 2 waves, and easy you get 2 waves of flood. There can be 2, 4, or 6 flood that spawn for each of the 2 waves. And if you really know Sacred Icon, you can gather where the second wave of flood will spawn based on the first, or at least a couple possibilities, but there's just so many possibilities where they'll spawn, it's hard to learn.
It's a real RNG fest, and you have to play hide and seek with the flood. They can hide in the holes as well, which is really annoying.
Yeah, it's much more common on MCC for them to just fall in the holes and just chill there.
Yeah.
So you'll probably see runners just chucking a few nades down there just to be safe. And once the Phantom shows up, and that just happened for Temp, that means it's the last wave, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Just have to clear out the popcorn.
Oh, I'm dumb. I keep forgetting about it, man.
The PGCR.
Oh, yeah.
It's not like it's something you've done before, purposely. So.
Probably just let the ending cutscene play out for like a minute.
6 head.
Yeah, there you go.
I can wait longer on the next one. Oh, nice. I got the worst hog. Just runs into me.
Reset.
Oh, no.
Oh my
Floods are playing bumper cars.
Absolutely bullied. Almost slightly surprised you just didn't get full and splattered there. That was an angry flood.
I don't know about you guys, but I really like the driving section on QZ.
It's one of the better ones.
Yeah, QZ as an IL is amazing.
It's also the only cool part about the mission. I guess the last butterfly is cool as well, but there's a pretty lengthy gondola part coming up after all the driving. Like the driving's like 3 minutes-ish, 2.5.
Yeah, about like 2.5.
2.5.
In full game, it's kind of sleeper, just because you have to wait for the entire cutscene, but as an IL grind, it's not really that bad, because there's some cool tricks, some options you can do at the start, and like once you get on the gondola, you kind of know what your final time is going to be, so if you don't, like, you don't need to wait through that every time when you're doing ILs.
Yeah. Obviously, flag can be important.
I think I just got an SI PV.
Nice.
Ooh. What was the time?
6:59.
That is speech.
Join the sub 7 gang. Congrats.
Augers.
I'll buy that time off you.
Oh, I got a 648 in full game. You want that? I'll give you.
Okay, never mind. I want that one instead. Thank you. Like for free?
Oh, come on, dude. I wanted an Oni time.
Sniping PBs.
Trading PBs. Black market of HaloRuns.
Are they going to represent their own colors?
Yep.
So you'll
each
see
of these colors are an option.
Yeah. I
You
don't know
can
how
like change them. You just like cycle through them until you get one you like.
Really weird how that works. But yeah, there's a bug or a glitch where if you're standing just the right spot, like the color of your character model
I guess I'll be
changes.
orange.
Orange is a good color.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Close
Just giving you like 1 pixel there for red.
Yeah.
Tim got the green.
I missed the trigger. Wait, what?
You missed the last one?
There we go. No.
Okay.
I hit the wall and it didn't load the Wraith in, but I just did it again.
That's like cool.
Yeah, there's like two
like that.
trigger volumes on the QC driving part that you can potentially miss. One's in one of the factory rooms and the other one's right there where blue was.
There's one more you can miss before the gondola, and it's in that little hallway. But usually you don't miss it. Sometimes you can though, and it's just like a bit. Yeah.
I didn't even know there was a trigger there.
Yeah. Any YOLOers? Imagine.
Wonderfully
Why is
efficient
blue
grenade blue.
Oh yeah.
You're really close to blue there.
It's so, blue's literally the hardest color to get. I'm not even kidding.
Purple, that's cool.
Green is free.
Almost there. Almost got it. Come on, do it.
Oh. Wait, I think I found it.
Don't get back smacked.
I'm about to get back smacked. Listen. Oh.
The dedication. Team spirit.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Oh. Oh, what?
I'm a guess.
Purple, go
He
for
got
purple
it.
team.
He got it and then just like started to
Let's
walk
go.
away. And it's just like removed it from him.
I'll take this. I don't know what color this is. My needler's despawned. Wait.
You can do the scope fly. You can do the scope
I'm
fly.
fine.
One of these guys has to have a needler, right?
Yeah, or you could probably kill one.
Saved.
I mean, that's pretty much blue. If that's not blue, I don't know what it is.
Fucking toxic Coach Dubza, dude. Holy shit. These guys better go back. Yeah, I was gonna say.
So how much time
Remember to
would you
use,
potentially lose?
Ooh.
Go ahead.
The fly?
Yeah, remember
Yeah.
to use your frag grenades on the gondola, because it looks cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
does
you
that
showed
like
that
generate
off
more
earlier.
colors?
The trail is like the same color as you, and it looks really cool. Only happens with
Cool.
frags. I got picked up, by the way. Lost like
Yeah.
20 seconds.
I saw that. The enforcer
Fortunate.
hate you. Pretty crazy. You're not easy. If you're a bit slow through that section, the enforcer will just pick you up and chew you up because he's hungry.
Yeah. And once he like starts that animation, you're dead. There's no way to get out of it unless you get out of your ghost. I don't think even that matters. I think you still get pulled in.
So now, if anybody's planning on taking any bathroom breaks during the relay, now is the time.
And grab a snack, fill up your water bottle.
Very nice.
We'll get another one on
Sort of
TTG
fly by
though,
Rep.
just in case you missed this one.
I guess I didn't realize how far you guys were through. Never mind, bathroom break's over.
Hello, can you hear me?
Nice one as well.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes.
Yes. Load thing. So we're wondering about loads again. Is every runner like timing their RTA or keeping track of their whatever their
I'm
RTA
timing my
is?
RTA, yeah.
So yeah, after you retime your run later, can you like put in the time submission or whatever, put what your RTA was compared to your in-game time, and then we're thinking at some point in Halo 3 or after Halo 3, we'll probably have people wait just to make the RTA more accurate.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, no, it's not your fault.
Rep finally
Sinister obviously has quite a bit slower loads, and
Yeah.
then Rep has like way faster loads, and then Blue and Temp are pretty similar. So just to like make the relay a bit more fair for that.
At least appear that way.
So
Or wait,
just make sure you know what your loads were after. Hopefully, so we can fix that. Alright, cool.
あいつ真実の預言者がインデックスを持ってるわ奪うのよ
Oh no,
It's a
Blue.
grave mine now.
Oh!
Oh no. Oh no. I can't believe you've done
Yikes!
Love to see it.
You die on QZ Fly.
Never doing this shit with a carbine again.
Was this the 1 minute revert or worse?
See, 1 minute.
Wait, your color's gone. Does that happen when you revert?
Yeah. Because I flew off the elevator, or because I flew off the gondola. So it just resets.
Oh no.
I'm bullied.
Meanwhile,
yeah, so great.
Temp and yeah, they're on their way to the prison skip. There's a few sections of like hallways like these, and in the last one that Rep's entering right now, and Temp's already in there. You're probably going to want to clear out all the enemies to get a checkpoint, because prison skip can be a bit RNG. The brutes can be, how do you say that? Not really dependable. So you go for that checkpoint so you can set up the glitch, or the trick really. What you want is you want to manipulate one of the brutes to basically pivot close to the
Shouldn't have done that.
close to the chute, and Temp looks like he's got it. He's close enough. And once you hit the load zone,
wide.
you butterfly back up, and you skip the whole prison section.
Oh no. We're just being stupid.
Getting it first try, it's pretty solid.
Funny things are occurring.
There are a couple different ways to set up prison
Oh,
skip.
of course,
Most
I
people
get
just
this
run
guy.
the beam.
Oh. Why does this game do this to me? I get the guy who tries to do his animation while he jumps, even though I waited for him to turn around to do it.
Oh, so that's what happens. Yeah, that's the older strat.
That was dumb.
I feel like it's more consistent, but maybe not.
Temp's flying through the air right now. Got a nice sword flight just now. It's probably gonna go for another one here off the elite or brute up top. And Rep. Okay, he got it. I didn't want to ruin it. He got
Finished
it.
prison skip. Does get a checkpoint. That's the last checkpoint Rep's gonna get.
Probably.
Because Grave Mine.
Rep
Any
just
Yeah,
great
great
got
minds.
flyers?
Bit of a funny.
Congratulations, Rep.
Yeah.
Yes, it's pretty common that you get a checkpoint after prison skip, and then like the next one you'll get is at the very end fight. So don't die.
Are there any safety checkpoints along the way you can go for that don't lose you too much time?
I think you can wait a little bit for the ramp ramp fly before redirect. I think it helps beat that checkpoint. I'm not sure.
Rep is angry about what happened to him in prison and is just flying through post-prison.
Rep also does have
I
like
am upset with
550
prison
IL or
skip.
something.
544.
Yeah.
I love that cancel underneath the drone. That's just really cool.
Yeah. Shoutouts to Dubzo, by the way, for that strat.
Yeah, he doesn't need the shout-out.
Wait, Dubzo makes strats? I thought he just copies everyone else.
Oh, you did come up with that one.
Looks like Blue's close enough for that prison skip.
Yeah, I think so.
And he got it. Nice.
A little stacked, okay.
So,
Thanks,
Temp's now in the last room. You clear out the elites. Then, if there are drones, you kill the drones.
Oh boy,
Then
cool.
you kill the hunters. And as last, you kill the brutes. So if you kill the brutes earlier than that, you get reinforcements and it just loses you time.
Had to walk because all the enemies just pieced out.
That's pretty unlucky. Most of the
It
time,
happens to me all the time on this level. I hate
Really?
that redirect fly. Yeah.
I was gonna say like 9 out of 10 times you're good for the grunt there, but maybe it's less than that.
Temp is speedy.
Holy shit.
He's up to uprising.
Oh boy, Blue saving himself there.
So uprising, super short. Just some sword cancels and the level's done. Easy game.
There's a big sequence break because the end mission trigger basically extends all the way up to a cliffside, which you can get up once you basically come outside again, and that saves like what 5 minutes of full path playing.
It's at least 5 minutes, yeah. Might be more.
And on your way there, you can do some really cool sword flies. Unless brutes block your way. Brutes block your way. Sinister now also done with the prison skip. Was that how many tries did Sinister now also done with the prison
it was
skip?
first try, but I got the checkpoint.
How many tries did you? Oh, nice.
It was first try, but
first
I got
tries,
the
first try.
checkpoint.
People doing generally pretty well with prison skip. It's good.
First tries, first try.
People doing generally
No
pretty well with
shenanigans
prison
there.
skip. It's good.
No shenanigans there.
Those were some crazy cancels, Sim. Those were some crazy cancels, Sim.
Oh yeah, good point. Temp did not pick up the field runs. Carbine and sword, so it looks like he's gonna be carrying over the sword into Great Journey for the sword fly. So it looks like he's gonna be carrying over the sword into Great Journey for the.
That means he's gonna avoid the gap jump, right?
Yeah. Can you definitely?
That means he's gonna avoid the gap jump, right?
Yeah. Oh, need some echoing audio.
Dude, what is this brute doing?
unmute the stream or something?
So the reason Temp wanted to be deafened is he's gonna do a butterfly here. The end mission trigger extends on this section of the map, I suppose, for High Charity, and if you do it, I have no idea how to explain it. It's not super complicated. Again, you try to get the enemy to get stuck on your head, and you cancel each of your melees to not fall down too far, otherwise you die to the fall timer. And you can jump in between, and if you hold backwards on your keyboard or controller, whatever you're using, you'll gain some momentum in the direction that you want to go. And you have to descend a pretty substantial amount of distance, so you'll sometimes see him really spamming his weapons, and other times you'll see him just dropping down.
Oh, detaches there.
I
Definitely
got
not an easy trick. Yeah, again, there's a variety of reasons why you might detach from the flood and just go soaring off your head. It might be because of speed, or you don't press melee quickly enough without a melee range. Pretty tough to learn this.
Yeah, the runners who actually do it in full game, they say it will probably take like 20 hours to learn, like actually consistently. It's a pretty tough trick.
I think it took me
Once
like
you know
10
what
hours.
you're doing.
Yeah, it took me a while to land it for first try.
Yeah, insane that the level triggers right there. Remember when this was like, we're first finding it, I think with the help of the Feathersville when that was released, and people just doing some nade launches, determining that.
Alright, I got it. Let's go. Ah.
Nice. Well, I'm not on your team, but nice.
Okay.
Give a shout out.
The really sketchy part
Always
is done.
commendable. Always commendable to plot someone for High Charity skip. It's really tough.
Oh, I got on the side seat.
That's the hardest trick in Halo 2, by the way, is getting in the Spectre driver's seat for Journey.
Blue, do you want to get deafened?
I'm good.
Alright.
Attempt getting it second try, so not losing a whole lot of time.
Yeah, he still saved time over full path, definitely.
Yeah, by a good 45 seconds, probably more.
In his instance, yeah, but like full path HC takes like what, 3.5, 4 minutes?
3.5 if you're really speedy.
And then the butterflying, probably just like 150, close to 2 minutes.
Yeah, I think on average
Like twice as
people are
fast.
getting around that. Yeah. Have to give a shout out. I think he's right here finding the end trigger to Hockey Fanatic 48th edition for his research. For helping kill this level.
I failed the gap jump. I should have just went around.
I believe so, yeah.
Up until now, yeah.
Yeah, gap jump kind of sucks more at MCC.
No, that was my fault. I fucked that up, honestly. There's a
Yeah, but
better
it also
strat for it. No. Yeah, it's also just bad sometimes. I threw a lot of
Collision
time into it.
physics being different, less forgiving on MCC. Neighborhood respect makes sense. Shout out to Neighborhood as well. First try, nice blue. Using the
catching up.
anniversary graphics. Help line up there at the end. 40 graphics. Is that a 140 something?
It was at 51.
Nice. this brute room, have to kill 3 brutes. Door opens to go outside.
You kill the brutes outside and the cutscene starts. And Rep has just passed that part. Temp is doing that now. And then you want to kill or destroy the wraiths, because if you leave the wraiths alive, the scarab that Johnson is piloting attempts to destroy those and doesn't move on as fast. So probably saves a good 20 seconds if you destroy the wraiths.
Yeah, I don't think he ever moves on actually if you don't kill the wraiths.
Yeah, so there's a couple options there. To do what Rep did, drive over to the wraiths and nade forward and kill them. Or you can turn around after the cutscene and go back into the hallways and deload.
Can I get deafened, please?
The deload is like 2 or 3 seconds slower. You have a decent amount of time to get the nade board in. So, it's worth.
I think this run is like a
slinky flips.
114.
Sinister going for C-skip now.
That high charity was really rough.
Well, got a
Just
second
had a
try
couple
at
bad
least.
levels here and there.
My right
Great.
hand might be shaking really bad going there.
Gravemind and Oracle in particular. Gravemind I just kind of got screwed by Prison Skip, and Oracle was my fault.
Slight sabotage.
No, it's alright. I didn't get the checkpoint the second time anyway, so probably wasn't wacky sabotage. Probably just the game being terrible.
Yep, always bad
Sounds
game.
about right.
More auto-scrollers, yay, Halo 2! Maybe someday, maybe in 2027 there will be a skip for this. And pretty sure there'll be a 4-man mission.
Hard to say what would be even be possible because like the cutscene trigger is tied to the scarab shooting the door.
Right, it seems that the RH3 folks are coming in because they're going to have to get in here and get ready.
Yeah, so Rep and Temp are waiting for that scarab to show up. Afterwards, they can do the epic boss battle. As we all know, Bungie's really good at boss battles.
Yeah, best.
I mean,
Sinister also doing it first try.
it's better than the Warden, I guess.
Yeah, Tartarus is probably the best one.
Nice.
Alright, we all landed it pretty quickly. That's nice.
Yeah, it's cool. No huge time loss. Sure, let's get this major portion of this relay. Let's go with the scarab to shoot the door twice. Press the trigger volume from outside because we can.
Grab the shotgun off one of the brutes, and I think all the brutes have to be dead.
For runners of
Get ready,
3,
Zoo.
do not start until 2 more minutes. So give it like 2 minutes before you guys start your stuff. That goes to red team, blue team, and green team. Because of yellow team has a lot of load times for Sinister and for Fallen. So it's just for preemptive balancing.
Yes! The Great Journey cutscene.
Yeah. So
Ooh.
once 2 minutes are up, I believe it was like 2:27:15 where Rep finished or something. Stream. So I'll go give a go ahead once like things are good.
Like the swag stress blue.
Sure.
And Shibori. Well, GG to the L2 runners. We're still got some left to go, but I think people did generally pretty well in their runs, so that's good to see.
Yeah, cool race so far. It's really close.
Yeah, GG's everyone.
It's a super close race right now.
Stay to watch my boy Blue finish this, get this great journey record real fast. Alright, pretty good pace though.
So low 6, it seems like.
2 cycle.
Yeah. Mean tires.
Actually, once the cutscene's done, then like red team and green team, blue team will start. So yeah, once the cutscene fully plays out, I guess.
Alright.
That's actually like a
for-
perfect time metric. So yeah, when the music is done,
Yeah.
like playing. Yep.
Like for reps specifically, or like red
Yeah,
team
for
starts when reps
for
finish?
red, blue, and green team. Red, blue, green team. Yellow team just start immediately. So.
Is the music done for rep?
Oh yeah. Go now then. Might as well. Yeah.
Alright.
For red
I'm
team.
going.
Alright.
And then green team will be probably another couple seconds.
GG
So I
stage 2
think green
folks then?
team would be green team can go now.
GG's. I'm gonna head out. Good luck, Zoo.
Thank you.
Yep.
Good run.
And then for blue, we'll give you like a little bit more time. Here.
Alright. Yep, good luck to the HD runners, and particularly Sasquatch. Mostly Sasquatch.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright.
Good,
Thanks, Sean.
good run, everybody.
See you guys.
Alright, see ya.
Later,
GG.
Sean.
See ya, Sean.
How's everyone doing today? I am on the edge of my seat, dude. Let's go.
Do you want me to tell Sass to go like after the chief cutscene or after the Gravemind
After
cutscene?
the chief cutscene.
Okay.
So, yeah, just a little bit longer.
Any second here, Sass. Get ready, brother.
Let's do it. GG's blue. Did good, dude.
Thank you, sir. I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, I'll take it from here.
And yeah. All right, later, boys. GG.
Go
Yep.
blue.
See ya.
Yep. Blue is good to go. For yellow team, who's on yellow here? Oh, Fallen. Yeah. So, yeah, Fallen just will start immediately once he is good. Yep.
Yep. We just have our runners slide jumping through Sierra 117.
Probably the most boring mission in my opinion of the whole game. Right in the beginning, get
Whoa,
out of the way.
dude.
Though.
Yeah, I
Hot
disagree.
take.
Sierra movement is so clean. This level has probably evolved one of the most since PC came out with all the new nerd movement tech that's coming out. The wreckage dropped probably like about 10 seconds.
And 3 of them were from Sasquatch in a like 12-day period. What was it like? He dropped it a second back to back a day, and then he dropped like another second. I think 3 days later or something like that.
Sasquatch has
Sounds
definitely
about right.
spent a lot of time on this level.
Okay, dude. This is
Oh,
starting to, like,
I was
sound
taking shots. You
insult.
said.
I wasn't even meaning that as a flame. I was just saying, IL Andy this level. But have most of your records come from full game? Or were they from like actual IL attempts?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of them that I've ever gotten have been in full game. Gonna have to consult the graph on that one, but
So what's going to be interesting to see in the easy run of this level is what happens at the dam section. We know we had some fun times at the dam section last easy relay, so it can one death.
Sinister
send you back.
nearly dying at the end.
Okay, go Fallen.
Going. Oh god.
Right now, all 4 runners on H3 Pog. Yeah, but one death at the dam can send you all the way back to the river, which is like a 2-minute revert, and multiple deaths can just ruin your run. Like it didn't happen to any of us last easy relay. But yeah, there's
A lot of people have
actually
been
a
noticing
lot of ways to die here.
let's not talk so much about death.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the good
It's kinda-
times.
Yeah, the
Kinda
good
worrying
times
me
is
there.
getting out of this level and not having to worry about dying.
Getting out, not looking back.
Yep,
A lot of my
so-
deaths on this daily have been doing
And
the damn jump.
interesting thing on easy, clear out the entire dam to actually bring in the Pelican. It's on a timer normally, but if you kill enough enemies in the section and meet a quota, it'll speed up the timer and bring in the Pelican sooner. So that's what the runners are going to try to accomplish here. Clear out these enemies as fast as they can and jump in the Pelican, because the only check to see if the mission will end is being in the Pelican, and once you're in it, the game will just say you're going to Crows.
I was actually wanting to ask about that. How do you stop or attempt to stop the enemies from going under the dam? Like where you'd go on Legendary, because I've been having that happen to me. I'm thinking, oh, I got a good clear, and there's like a brood and like 3 grunts walking circles down there. I'm like, what? I don't even understand how they did it.
I can't believe it. Oh my god.
Did Zoo just choke early Pelican?
no!
He did! This is the damn he got reverted. Get the junk. That's a
You jinxed
bad
him.
revert.
You jinxed him.
We knew it was gonna happen. It was just a matter of time. Let's see what. Mori's gonna be the next one to attempt early Pelican. We'll see if he hits it.
I'm sorry, red team.
He was so close to hitting it too. He just bounced off the side of the Pelican. Let's see if Mori gets it here. The green team will have a pretty good advantage going into Crows. And he lands it, and see he's in the Pelican.
Nice.
Mission ends. Hops out like a boss. Now we have Sasquatch and Zoo about to do the clear again. While Mori is walking through Crows with no weapons, he's just gonna pick up a Magnum and use that for a little bit. With some nerd movement tech, blowing himself forward with some grenades. Now he's gonna do a fun little boost with his fusion coil here. Oh, Sasquatch doing early Pelican with a plasma and lands it. So another good time save for blue team on red team. All right, let's see if Zeo gets it this time.
You got this, Zoo.
Easy. First try.
Nice.
He's an animal.
Yeah. Didn't even need the second swing.
Animal isn't running silly wacky. Haha.
So who's all gonna be going? Who's all gonna be going for silo clip here? I'm pretty sure Stas is going to, right? Or you gonna surprise us?
Dude.
Go for
yeah.
it.
Dude, freaking
Don't give me
Sabu.
peer pressure.
Sabu pulled it out in one of the races. I don't know why Sasquatch.
Dude,
can't,
Sabu's
but speaking
DCs
of-
that race was. Whew.
Dude, he just pulled them out. Yeah, but
Yeah,
Sasquatch
Sabu
is.
used my secret weapon against me. It's crazy.
Well, I'm
Sasquatch
encouraging you to
the
go above
only-
and beyond.
Sasquatch the only runner really known here to go for clips and runs. So we'll see what he opts to do. I'm guessing he would go for a Citadel clip on Covenant once we get to it, but It's just a matter of time and see what his decision will be. Now we're.
I guess we'll have to wait and see. Stay tuned.
Boom, boom, boom.
Same
I
back
got the
time,
worst
same back
hammer
channel.
possible.
Well, I was about to say it doesn't really matter in Skirt, but I forgot what difficulty this is on, but it does kind of matter. On Legendary, you only need one hammer swing. On Easy, you use a lot of hammer swings. So, the runners are entering the auto scroller of the run. It's shorter on Easy. You only have to do 2 waves of Phantoms on Easy. But there's no way you can speed it up. You have to wait until the Phantoms leave and all the enemies are dead to actually leave the hangar. While Fallen
hope that the Marines actually
is
finish him off.
going to go for early Pelican again. Let's see what happens with him.
You got this.
He gets it. So we only had 1 early Pelican failure this relay, so that's significantly better than what happened last Easy relay.
I can't believe I did that, bro. I even practiced it beforehand too. That's
Red team
embarrassing.
stocked.
The key to not failing early Pelican in a relay is to not practice it.
True.
True.
More you
True.
get.
I have not played in 24 hours. That's my secret weapon. I'm pretty sure Fallen has only played like once in the past year, so
You're talking
he's
about
probably gonna
blue.
He's going on cruise now. He's catching up slowly but surely.
Dang, that was a truck boost.
Yep, truck boost is the most important trick in the game. Saves 45 minutes.
Wait minutes.
Actually ground warped him onto Floodgate. Let's see, Mori is doing the first DC launch of the run. This is newly implemented once PC came out with how DC's got borked, so people didn't really want to try the back.
No.
What happened?
He came into the elevator with a
splattered-
little too
he
much
had
heat.
He splattered on barrack skip, but he had a checkpoint, which was good, so he didn't. Otherwise, you'd probably revert to the DC launch. Actually, you don't even get that checkpoint. You probably would have reverted
It would have been when
to
you
the
went into
Chieftain room.
Chieftain room. Yeah.
To get that checkpoint, you need to press the button, right? Like, you don't need to press the button to advance the script, but the checkpoint's on the button, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm not actually too sure about that, actually, because I always hit the button, but...
You don't
If you don't have to hit the button, you
Yeah.
can get a checkpoint though. There's a checkpoint at this Cortana moment that if you go for the launch like this, you'll probably
Oh, yeah,
get it
it
in the tube here.
Yeah, it delays
like
it.
that.
Wonder if anyone's gonna
Yeah,
get
Zoo and
this.
Sasquatch are almost at the exact same spot right now. Well,
Had a
Maury's
really
going for
rough
the
hangar
jetpack clear.
fight, so.
How this clear works is there were 2 brutes that spawned on the Pelican level, and once 2 of those brutes are dead, it will spawn a reinforcement wave of 4 brutes, and once 4 total brutes spawn, another reinforcement wave comes through that door, and it looks like Maury handled it pretty well. It has a pretty good jetpack clear. While Zoo and Sasquatch are entering jetpack clear at the exact same time as well.
Two kills. They both got double kill off the fusion coil and the frag grenade. Oh, he just felt his death.
Very tight race.
Nice.
Not forget that I'm on crappy Xbox loads.
You talk nice to the Xbox. You talk nice to it, it'll be nice to you.
I don't know about that.
I don't know, freaking PC superior platform. CMR. But that's an interesting thing to bring up. The early on in the PC lifespan, when DC launches were borked on PC, Xbox still had normal DC launches, so but now with the Halo 4 update, they made it like PC and their DC launches are kind of borked, so I'm interested to see how Fallen goes for DC launches. So once the Floodgate comes up, the Shadow of Intent launch has pretty much everyone does a different setup for it now, so I'm interested to see who goes for what?
I'll figure something out. Let's just say.
Any
No,
pan cameras?
No,
Fallen's ability to adapt. It's unprecedented.
I think he's got to go for his fun little sideways that he brewed up doing some testing over there.
Also, check out these ancient strats.
Is there a great... Oh, no, he's going to go for a backwards launch here.
Oh.
Yeah, this is what runners primarily did before PC came out. Or is he going to go for great launch? Oh, he's going for the great launch. This is what we primarily do on Legendary. It loses a little time, but I think it looks a little cooler because you can actually see what you're doing a little bit.
I find it easier for me to kill myself doing that. I
For
end
some
up in
reason,
the
the
corner.
backwards launch wasn't working.
Yeah, backwards got kind of scuffed in the DC launch update, so...
So I don't even know why I have a DC on me.
Sideways is free, though. Mori's finishing up Crows. We're on the 30-second elevator ride to crash down into Sabo Highway, where the debate of Troop versus Turret Hog will surely rage in chat, where Turret Hog is the only correct answer. Any Turret Hogs in chat? This is fun. Lots of black screens.
Uh-oh.
So Sabo is the primary driving mission where you're in the Warthog for almost the entire mission, unless for some reason you're not. That's not a good thing. Mori opts for the Turret Hog. But yeah, you just have to optimize some driving. You can actually lose a lot of time just from poor driving. So taking the optimal driving path and keeping your Warthog at max speed is very important for this mission.
Set your boots on the line. If you can hear me, find transport. Chief's got the right idea. Let's mount up. Get the hell out of these.
I think more importantly, the song that you honk your horn to really gives your run character. And
what's your song of choice? Mine's "I'm Glad You Came."
Probably Mario.
Mine is Hammer Smash
Actually,
Face.
That's actually a really good one. I like that one.
Yeah, no.
I do the George Lopez thing.
Now that's probably gonna be in my head every time I'm leaving the tunnel. I'm gonna be humming that now.
We're just driving our way downtown. So we're gonna see who goes for liftless here. I bet Sasquatch goes for liftless. Let's see if anything interesting happens with that, because liftless does save a chunk of time, but if you miss it a couple times, it'll just be slower than taking the lift. So Mori opted to grab the lift, so he's definitely going with the safe strat here.
Well, once you grab the lift, you have the option to do liftless or not, depending on the kind of checkpoint you get.
Yeah, but it doesn't save much time if you decide to grab the lift then.
I was actually gonna ask about that. What causes you to get a checkpoint at the jump right before liftless? Right
RNG.
before liftless.
It's just
RNG,
random.
Luck at the door. Dang.
Yeah, Sasquatch is going to be going for a liftless. Let's see if we get some GDQ cosplay here.
Full confidence in you. You guys can do it.
Well,
was that sincere?
Yes.
Opts to take the lift. So Bungie wanted you to do a big wave fight here and wanted you to get out and go on ground, but with the lift or no lift. Oh, Sasquatch.
Oh
Girl
my
rolls
god.
through it, and we have Zoo hitting
You
liftless
got
as
it.
well.
I mean, he flipped though. Still nice. That's 2 first tries. Nice.
Yep, saved a little bit of time over Mori.
Dude, this Indian's gonna troll me so hard.
Yep. There's a wave fight that was supposed to happen, but since you have a Warthog, Bungie just lets you drive through it and ignore it.
Hey, I see you, Seclusive. Alright.
Yep,
Wow.
Fallen just entering Sabo now. Let's see what he opts to do at the broken bridge, while the other runners are going to be ending the mission. The only things you need to do to end the mission is break the door and blow up the shade, or kill the grunt in the shade, and be far enough to hit the ending trigger, and that will end the mission and send you to Storm. Looks like Mori had a clean ending. Let's see what Sasquatch has in store for us.
And
Clean as well. No.
We going
very
for 4?
close.
Fallen, what are you doing in chat?
Tag plotted.
You should be running.
Yeah, nice. 3 for 4.
Yep,
Yeah,
no
who made
runners
that copy
had any
pasta?
issues with the ending. So now we're moving on to everyone's favorite mission, Storm, especially on the easy difficulty, since there are absolutely no ways to die or softlock. But Storm is an interesting mission because, as our Lord and Savior Paradoxic once said, Storm was the benchmark that Bungie used because they wanted the game to run only on the Xbox 360's memory, so you can run it without a hard drive. So there's a lot of cleanup and optimization on Storm, specifically to keep the memory under a super high amount. I think the specific value was 312 megabytes. And that's actually going to affect one of the tricks that you'll see in the run with the Mongoose clip. And we'll explain that as we get to it. But right now we're just cruising through the first lake bed. We're on a quota.
I just want to say that I have no idea what you're talking about, and I'm super interested in hearing this.
I know, like I want to know more. Tell me.
Yeah, we'll explain it once we get to Scarab, but yeah, and it's especially interesting on Legendary because all the equipment gets deloaded and sucked out of existence on MCC. But yeah, first like bed, you're just the only things you need to do is kill the AA Wraith and the Ghost and meet the enemy quota to load in the next area, and that will open the door for you to move on to the second lake bed. Okay, and then the second lake bed is kind of a scary point in the easy run because you're going to be trying to take out some phantoms and
Here it comes,
ground
Pepe
vehicles, and you can get splattered very easily.
Fallen
has fallen.
Not able to get liftless first try, unfortunately.
Shout out to the Halo 3 Warthog.
You got the second time?
Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, but and second lake bed advances once the phantoms deload. So once the last phantom deloads, so the next wave will spawn in, and once the second phantom deloads, the Scarab will spawn in, and we'll see the Mongoose clip to skip the Scarab.
Shout out to the Halo 3 Warthog, by the way.
Yellow team stocks.
Whoa.
Oh,
that was
X
cool.
Games here. Well, we see the rest of our runners just trying to snipe down some Ghost and take out the second Phantom as quickly as they possibly can. And how this Mongoose clip Scarab skip works is once the Scarab spawns in, clipping through that door will actually deload the Scarab. That's one part of the cleanup that Bungie implemented to keep the memory so low. So once we get through that door and deload the area, the Scarab deloads with it, and the game counts that as killing the Scarab, so we're actually able to progress through the mission. And interestingly, if you don't wait for the Scarab to load in, the game will softlock because the Scarab actually technically never spawns in, so the game doesn't check for the Scarab being dead, so you're not able to progress through the rest of the level.
There's a certain number of attempts you can have on that Mongoose clip before you start losing time, just because the script is timed. You need to wait till the Marine's like, "What's that sound?"
Yeah, that's the line of dialogue, and Mori has that. Got that clip, and Sasquatch got the clip, and Interestingly, this Cortana moment's what loads
Where
in
did
the
that
rest
guy
of the
come
level.
from? Oh no, I'm dubzoing it.
Oh no.
Alright, we're good.
Yeah, this is some of the memes that can happen at the ending
Oh
of Sabo.
no!
That guy just.
Oh no!
That guy manifested out of midair. Did you see that? That was insane.
And we're probably gonna see the runners try to farm some brutes for a deployable cover to try to do a sideways launch, which will save a little bit of time. But looks kind of flashy as well.
I'm not going for that. I die every time, dude.
I don't even know how to sideways launch.
And we're gonna see Sasquatch die in a dumpster in just a couple seconds.
No, not today.
Yeah.
Whoa, Zoo!
There aren't too
That
many things that
Zoo
can
told
kill you
Rocket
on
to
easy,
get out of
but
this.
a hammer back smack will kill you on easy. So that's if you're not paying attention, he can sneak up on you on the storm ending. And to kill this ball of AA gun, you just need a couple plasma pistol shots. You can do it from far range and time it, and that simple. Just take out the ball of evil and move on to Storm backwards or Floodgate, which is one of my favorite missions because it's the shortest, one of the shortest ILs, and you can just reset constantly. But it's also one of the most fun movement levels, most hammer launches in the quickest amount of time, and we have our deployable cover launches too, which we'll see which methods our runners opt to go for, even if they even get a DC launch.
Oh.
Well, Sasquatch having some fun trying to do this first hammer launch.
Just
Yeah,
say
so
it,
we
dude.
did-
What?
Spaghetti, man.
Oh, Morty hitting the barricade. We're not seeing any clean first hammer launches on Floodgate. And Sasquatch throwing a spike grenade to angle this box to go straight to this box. That was actually super
perfect.
clean.
Damn. That was very nice. Boy had a nice one too. Was as good, but still nice.
And
launch.
Sasquatch is going to grab this deployable cover to go for the I guess now infamous Shadow of Intent launch because what happened with deployable covers. But Sasquatch is probably going to go for the method that's closest to mine, so I think I like that one best.
Essence really consistent.
Yeah, I really like the debris
Ooh,
setup.
that was
Something about it just makes DC launching pretty simple, but we'll see what runners opt to go for and what kind of launches we get. Yep, we see Sasquatch hopping on this debris, trying to do a traditional step. He gets almost a perfect launch, nearly splattering, but very powerful, very good from Sasquatch. And Mori's just entering Shadow of Intent as well. And he's going for debris setup as well. That looks like my setup, so I actually favor that one. Getting some kind of scuff launches though. See what? Oh,
And
there's the
then
powerful
there's
one
the-
we're looking for.
and-
Oh,
too
unfortunately,
powerful.
he does splatter.
Oh, that thing.
That's another thing that can happen is you can clip on top of the crane. This crane is what actually makes this trick so difficult. I didn't see what Zoo did. He probably went for the cheater setup, which is going on the railing and just wiggling your way out.
Oh.
Morty's having some trouble here. He might be careful to have a double revert
say
here.
double revert. I don't know when was the last checkpoint. Do you recall?
It's probably gonna be at the beginning.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I've been trying for this launch. If I don't get it 3 times, I walk it, because I figured I'd end up double reverting and
Yeah.
messing me up.
Most people know in Halo 3 there's a concept of double reverting. If you get a bad checkpoint and die 5 times within rapid succession, you'll get a double revert. And Mori does get the launch in the end. So happy for Green Team, they got it in the end. We're seeing Zoo switch to 60 FPS here. That's to get into this moment in like a faster way, so you can actually make this hallway hammering easier. So if you're at unlimited FPS, you get sucked in the moment and lose all of your speed.
Yeah.
But now we're going to move on to Arc, one of the
I'm
highest
seeing some
skill-based
trash
missions.
talk. I'm seeing some trash talking in chat, and I just want to shut those people up real quick. Give me under 10 minutes. I'll shut them up.
Yep.
Full screen on Sasquatch.
If you don't understand the reference, just check out the Legendary Relay. That VOD had some fun times on Arc. But Sasquatch is looking to redeem himself here. But Arc is one of the most execution-heavy missions. If you don't land your shots, you're probably going to lose a fair amount of time. It's one of the most fun missions, and we're going to
Fun.
see
I would not
it's
use
so
that
good.
word, but
Yeah, no, it's a great mission. If you don't like it, you're just bad, forehead.
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Don't stick to pilots. All I gotta say. Box launch.
Yep. Sasquatch is doing the frag grenade combined with the brute shot to skip that AE gun section. Otherwise, you'd have to run through it. And he's killing his teammates, capital D colon, to set up
if I saw someone do that.
Overkill.
Fallen, I see he's trying to do skip.
Yep.
So on.
Fallen is famously does not like Mongoose clips, so.
I wish we could go back to DC clipping.
So we'll see what happens here. See if he does a Meek cosplay, but. Yep, Sasquatch
Bro.
killing the Marines to set up the God Overload. Because we're trying to keep as many entities alive in this section as we possibly can to make sure the enemies at the Spark Door section don't load in to make that door open faster. And will we see the famous Elder God Overload in a relay race? We'll find out. Stay tuned.
Doing Elder God praying. I saw speedrun. I saw you were testing that out like a couple days ago. You were messing around with that. Did you find out anything else? Or?
See what happens to Zoo here. Gets knocked out of his Mongoose, unfortunately, and
dude, I'm getting bullied.
When that happens, there your heart just drops because it's normally bad. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the vehicles can definitely be a pain in this section. And Sasquatch is moving on to Dawnclear, so we're just trying to kill as many enemies as fast as he can. Only one of these enemies can be alive for the Dawn to come down, so we're just trying to clear them out.
Oh my god.
As fast as possible.
What is that?
Hitting our sniper shots.
Oh,
Unfortunately, Sasquatch gets splattered.
What in the world is that?
Oh my.
That's a Pepe laugh moment.
I can't be laughing. I still miss Early Pelican.
You can always laugh. But yeah, we're just setting up a long-range rocket shot here and driving down and going to punch this wraith as fast as we can. The priority is getting all the wraiths dead while trying to clat some brutes.
Oh, they all lined up this time. That's good.
Yeah, they can line up this time so it can make it very easy to get these brutes dead.
That's a neck and neck now.
And sniping these ghosts can be very difficult. Sasquatch having some trouble, but if they're looking at you, there's like only a tiny window you can hit on them. So getting that first shot was pretty clean.
Big brain,
to
not waiting to reload the
raise.
sniper. Just getting the ghost to kill the grunt. That was...
Yeah, I've developed a few wrinkles over the years.
And actually, looking at the sky is what brings down the dawn faster, because Bungie's like, hey, look at our cool animation of bringing down the dawn, so look up here, and we'll bring it down.
That's cool music.
Sasquatch and Zoo basically tied right now. They're both heading to Spark Door.
They're mirroring each other, looks like.
Yeah.
Who will get the better deload?
So they
Overload, unload.
are doing their best to avoid splattering any enemies, just so they have the highest chance of getting the best overload they possibly can at the Spark Door. So The spark door is on a timer based on how many enemies are alive near it, and the less enemies are alive near it, the faster the door opens. So if more enemies get deloaded, just less work the runners have to do and more time that gets saved.
I think Zoo got a Wraith. I think
Yeah, I
Sass.
did.
I don't think got any.
Any
Yeah, looks
deities
like Zoo
showing
got-
their face?
And they gotta sprint over to this Phantom and try to blow it out with a fuel rod gun.
Oh, Zoo almost got hit and smashed.
Yeah, no. They're fine. They just want you to think they're gonna die and just board it so they don't get splattered.
You might have noticed when Sasquatch is getting in and out of vehicles, sometimes he'll be switching. He'll pause and switch from controller to keyboard and mouse just because vehicle controls are much more friendly to KBM.
If you're on controller, that really locks down the sensitivity, so it makes it very difficult to turn. But if you're on a mouse, it just lets you flick around. Even if you're boosting, you can just do like a perfect 180. And now we'll be driving the chopper for the first time in the game. A lot of people do not like this vehicle. It has some clunky controls and made kind of worse on MCC. While we have Fallen going for the Shadow of Intent launch, opting to go for the sideways here. Bounces on some debris, but ultimately gets to where he wants.
Yeah, you'll certainly take that if it's given to you.
Yep.
I think the sideways looks cooler.
Yeah, that did look cool.
Let me drive this thing.
All right, everybody, here it comes. Here it comes,
All right.
Pepe Laugh.
We're entering the Scarab Canyon. Sasquatches might be having some PTSD from this moment, but
Zoo taking an
the
interesting
runners are
line
going
down.
to try and board the Scarab as soon as it comes down. Once it does its landing animation, the back of the Scarab raises down, so they're going to time it so they can use a fuel rod frag or a gravity lift to jump on as soon as they can.
Or ramp up here where Zoo is now.
Grab
Hopefully,
strats all
the
the way,
Wraith
dude.
is nice to them and doesn't shoot at them. Oh,
Sasquatch
Sass
using his
got
bubble
pretty good.
shield for the protection. It's a good strat because one
Nice.
phantom shot here will kill you because you get basically put at 1 HP from doing the fuel rod
Oh,
frag
Zoo
strat.
was going for the grav lift. Actually, never
Zoo
seen that.
going for the inferior strat here
The
because you
Chad
throw away your
grab lift
equipment.
strats, dude. I don't need equipment, dude.
Well, you don't really need it on easy, but pretty much every legendary runner goes for fuel rod frag because having a bubble shield for the next section is very useful in legendary. But you don't really need equipment for the rest of the level on easy. Yeah, but fuel rod frag is the best strat though.
Probably gonna be low on fuel rod. He'd vanish. I don't want to lose time looking for him.
Having
Kind of a
some
weird
extra
situation.
fuel rod ammo is nice for this ending here, just in case you need to blow some jackals up. And we're going to be killing some more Marines here, capital D colon.
Let's go, dude. It's my favorite
This
part.
one's for a
He
dialogue
was the
skip.
traitor. He was working with the Covenant. He had to go down.
He has a dialogue with Spark. And the Spark will not open this door to get inside the Cartographer's Citadel until that Marine finishes his dialogue. But if you kill him, he just won't talk, and Spark will open the door faster.
Sentinel beam best strat, by the way.
Sentinel Beam is what we use for Legendary. There's been a mix of other weapons that other runners use on Easy. We've seen the Sniper, we've seen Carbines, we've seen BR. It's just pretty much runner preference for the ending section. Having a long range weapon is nice because you're taking out a lot of enemies out from afar.
I'm gonna go for the power drain strat at the end. I really like it. I don't have a frag grenade, which I would be more comfortable with.
The other one.
Power drain strat. I'm actually interested because what are you going to do with this power drain?
That's a surprise.
Why, Gelk? I will show you, dude.
Oh boy,
show you
I
very
can't
soon.
wait.
But again,
but
like I'm gonna be
typically-
low on fuel rod ammo, so I might be in even worse of a position. We'll see.
Typically, at the ending section, there's a group of brutes surrounding a chieftain, and you use a fuel rod and some nades to take out all the brutes surrounding the chieftain before taking out the chieftain. So what I'm going to guess Sasquatch is going to do is power drain them first, so they die to 1 fuel rod instead of 2. And he's taking out these cloak brutes, and because the level checks for any enemies being in the last area before the level ends. And if you don't kill those cloak brutes, they'll make their way down to this ending area.
Oh, pretty decent.
Oh, that's interesting.
It would have been nice if
throwing
you
a
had
power drain
frag
so they
and
died to
whatnot.
1 BR headshot.
Yeah, so this guy was like pushed up further than he usually walks back. So it's like a weird RNG
Yeah, that's a
thing
cool
there, and
strat,
also like a
actually.
frag grenade's way better too.
Yeah, I've never seen that
But
before.
I mean,
That's
not
cool.
bad.
Yeah, not.
I lost pretty much a minute to that revert, so that would have been like a 920 without that tragic
Yeah, not too
death,
bad
so
of an
it's not
arc
bad.
from Sasquatch, but
That's a
Zoo
good one
also
over
with a
one.
solid arc. While we have Mori make his way down to the chieftain ramp and going to do the ending as well. But we're dropping into the Covenant, another really fun mission with
Oh,
a
it's
lot
catching up,
of
too.
elements, with a hot drop beach clear. So these runners are going to actually be clearing the beach on the easy difficulty. Once 6 of the enemies of the first wave die, it spawns the back wave, and they spawn in a line, so they spawn in a pre-fire laser, and just making for a sexy collat. And sometimes grunts can just troll around. It depends on how good your marines do in this area, as well as your own skill for how fast your beach clear will be, because the marines can just not kill some grunts sometimes, and they'll just sneak up behind you. But it looks like both Sasquatch and Zoo had some solid beach clears, and now they're
They've been
going to
staying
be
neck to
taking
neck
the
almost this
Warthog
entire
to the
race.
first tower. So you might be wondering why they take the Warthog instead of the Mongoose. The Warthog is taken for the return because the Warthog's the fastest downhill vehicle, and taking it on the return is a lot faster than taking the Mongoose up.
Zoo, we're gonna 1v1 on Guardian after this.
Oh yeah? You want to do that to yourself?
Cover all the bases, you know?
Shout out to
Why
the
not just
Halo 3
1v1
ghost.
now?
Alright, I'm backing out.
Same.
So when they enter this first tower, yep, they're trying to get the Warthog not too close to the door, because if the Warthog is too close to the door, it will actually deload, and they're going to have to wait for a Marine to bring up a reinforcement hog, which loses some time. Yep, and they're just trying to take out all these enemies as fast as they possibly can, because with a laser clat and some field rod shots, because once all these enemies are dead, it lets them hit this first tower button and continue the mission. And this is where we get our early gravity hammer. We'll see if either of these runners go for the first tower exit launch.
Zoo's gravity hammer was stacked.
Yep, Zoo having a nice hammer. There's a lot of variance between hammer ammos. You can either get 50 hammer or a 90 hammer, or anything in between, so it ranges from 10 to 18 swings, so that can be a lot of variance in a run. It looks like Sasquatch's Warthog did deload, so he has to wait for this reinforcement hog.
Oh no.
Yeah, and Zoo actually
That's
passing
okay.
him on the RTA screen because of it. But now it looks like they're exactly tied. Sasquatch a
Oh, now it's
millimeter
the
ahead
ultimate
RTA.
test. What's actually faster? Is it going to be the reinforcement hog or the turret hog? Was neck and neck.
Yeah, we like to joke about it, but the Warthogs are the exact same speed. It's up to the runners and their quality driving of how fast they go. Sasquatch had a higher FOV, which means he actually is going faster, Cap.
Am I really? I feel like my
but
FOV is pretty low. It's like a 110.
yeah, it's higher than Zoo's. At least your
I play
vehicle
at
FOV
95.
is. It just looks like he's going faster with that higher FOV, but we're in our first flying section of the game. They're flying the Hornet diagonally. Yep. They're flying the Hornet diagonally because flying the Hornet diagonally is 20% faster than flying the Hornet straight. We theorized it had something to do with Pythagorean theorem, but it doesn't really have a root 2 increase.
I think there are triangles involved.
Yeah, there might be, could be. I think it maximizes the velocity vector going diagonally, but we'll never know for sure. I think Zoo's trying to farm a DC here. I think Sasquatch will also be farming a DC here for later in the
got
mission.
like 5.
Yep, sometimes he can get no DC, but Sasquatch had pretty much every brute drop a DC. Making his way into the 3rd tower, while Mori just is driving down, about to start the flying section. And Fallen is about to enter Scarab Canyon.
Oh yeah, guys, I'm here.
Hit the switch, Chief, and the barrier will...
Yep, just same thing as first tower, killing these enemies to hit the button. And Zoo coming out ahead here.
Shipmaster, what's your status?
Significant damage. Weapon system disabled.
Move to a safe distance.
So we'll probably see one of the cooler box launches in this game with the 3rd tower exit launch.
You saw Fallen revert there a couple times because the timing to get onto the Scarab, it starts as that door's opening, so if you lose pretty much any time here, you need to fix it. Especially if you're going for this backup.
And now we're going to be driving our way down to the not 1, not 3, but 2 Scarab section.
Is Gravilift really the backup though?
Well, I guess backup wouldn't have been the right word, but
it's the secondary strat.
I feel like that was the OG strat.
It's the OG strat.
Yeah,
but
for sure.
It's not a good strat.
How long after that was around did someone start doing the, what was the thing, it was just a boot shot? Or did you land on the
chop
bottom?
jump?
Yeah.
What the hell just happened to me?
Come on.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Our boy Chopified with the brute shot
the
jump.
brute shot left side.
Onto the spear.
Whoa. That was a lot of health he just lost very quick.
Yeah, so this driving can be a little scary sometimes. Some enemies can block you and knock you off, but get your cat jams out for the piano riffs that are coming up. And they're going to be taking out the Scarabs as fast as they can. Doing this methodically, they're going to take out the leg of the right Scarab while blowing up the core of the left Scarab.
And that's due to some animation shenanigans.
Yep. If you kill the Scarab before their landing animation, they'll like flash like that, and if you're inside the Scarab, it'll launch you at a very high velocity.
I found that out the hard way.
We're going to be seeing Zoo go back and grab his hog while Sasquatch is taking the
Sasquatch
checkpoint and doing Citadel clip.
Yep. Let's see if it pays off for him here.
Oh.
Sasquatch does like going for his clips. He'll save a good amount of time, and he gets a second try with a decent amount of momentum carry. And that saves probably about 20 to 30 seconds over Zoom.
Bro.
Now,
how is Arby talking when he's dead? Okay.
Yep, Zoo killing Arbiter to save some dialogue again, capital D colon.
Any calamities?
And now Sasquatch is setting up the Citadel launch, which is probably the coolest box launch of the game. Skips a big chunk, looks like he has a pretty solid one here.
And
Yep,
he
going
didn't
straight to the
got
back
all the
wave and
triggers.
enemies.
Nice.
Blue team
I got
stocks.
really bad hammer though. So
Yeah,
unfortunate
but launch is
RNG.
especially difficult because if you go too low, you'll probably splatter, and if you go too high, you'll miss the triggers necessary to progress the mission. And let's see what kind of launch Zoo gets here. Oh, that looks pretty high. He might have missed the trigger.
No,
Oh,
he
he
did.
hit it though. So both runners getting some pretty solid Citadel launches, while Mori is cleaning up the scarabs.
And he got another good hammer. Got
Yeah.
84 that time.
Dude, I got a 90 hammer on crows as well.
Dude with some
Hey.
amazing hammer RNG. Can we get a splice check?
I was gonna say, Bob.
Accidentally modded files, perhaps.
Dream cosplay.
Don't go investigate, please. And Sasquatch is on the return, which is probably my favorite section of the game, with some high velocity box launches that go pretty much straight to the end. Yeah, this is a very close race. And Fallen's finishing the ending of Arc, and Mori's just entering the Citadel, killing our bro, the Arbiter.
Dude, I got bopped on the head.
What did he have to do to you besides?
Ozu's going for the ending sideways launch here, but a flood gave him a high five, so it knocked him out of his DC. So he might be opting to go for this ending box launch instead.
Oh, beautiful.
Thank
And
you
you
for
got a
lucky
clean
out
one.
prison.
Oh, right into the hole. Dang, that was nice.
Yeah, that was some
a gold. That was a gold cubby.
nice.
Yeah.
Congrats.
What was that time? Was it a 10:09 I saw?
IGT or theater?
IGT.
Like Moy might have been too high.
That looked pretty high,
Oh no,
but
he
hit it.
Dang,
Oh,
that's
nice,
3 for 3 box launches over Citadel.
So we see
And it's
Sasquatch switching back to 60 FPS here because Cortana is chock full of these Cortana and Grave Mine moments, which slow your movement speed to a crawl, and having that little bit of leeway of speed getting into the moment helps with some of these Cortana skips, which is...
Ooh, did Zoo get the overlap?
Overlap.
No.
Yep. They're trying to overlap the Grave Mine moment with a Cortana moment, so once the first moment ends, it'll actually just give you your full movement speed back instead of playing the second moment. And Sasquatch is going to try to do that again, but this time with a DC launch. If he gets far enough, he can overlap the moment, but it doesn't look like he got quite far enough, getting blocked on this little thing of debris.
If he was like right off.
Siege trying to do the same here.
A good launch.
And he...
Pretty much the same result, about the same spot.
Zoo, I
Played a
think you're on
little bit
PV pace, no
nonetheless.
pressure.
EV pace?
Yeah, with the
I
choke
think
really
so,
helped.
right?
After that Sierra?
I think so.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I don't know.
This is crazy.
I actually don't know how
Red.
far behind I was or ahead.
So Mori actually kept his invincibility there. He probably would have splattered if he didn't have that invincibility, so that was a good usage of it. He's going to go for this ending box launch here too. Ooh, loses a bit of health, but still not a bad launch by any means.
Hopefully the popcorn don't get him.
And they're just running down, trying to save Cortana and the flood-infested Tide Charity. And when Sasquatch is about to enter the infamous Hell Room ascent, it's not too bad on easy, but there's still a lot of flood that can block you. We're just trying to go up, and we'll probably see a brute shot jump that goes straight to the top from most of our runners. Yep, jump to the right here, jump back, then jump up. Oh, Sasquatch not quite making it though, but see what attempt number 2 has. Gets it the second time, so not too bad. Zoo going straight to the top though. and both runners are basically tied once again. It has been a very close race between red and blue team the entire duration of Halo 3. It's been very fun to watch. And Zoo's actually trying to go for a DC here and launching to the end of the section. And now here's another cool box launch. They're gonna throw a plasma here to angle this box in the correct direction and launch across the room. Looks like Sasquatch didn't get quite the angle he wanted, and he tried to save it with a DC jump, but didn't quite get enough height. While Zoo did land it and is hammering his way down this hallway to try to do another Cortana overlap. And Sasquatch was a huge launch. That's not.
I thought he was gonna die at fall timer, but oh,
Yeah,
yep,
he
never
did
mind.
die to fall timer. Yeah. Oh.
No
Yeah, you
way.
really.
Yellow's behind because
Oh no, why?
Sasquatch barely clipped on that edge, falling off. I think that second hammer is what did it. Oh, Sasquatch having some trouble here. Hopefully he can get through soon for blue team's sake.
Does anybody have
that
like
looks like a good
consistent-
launch though.
Ooh, nah.
This DC jump going
Yeah,
straight to the
nice.
door. First try. While Zoo is on his way starting the return, he's gonna blow up the reactor and play the level backwards.
By the way, if Yellow loses, it's because it's exclusive. He started it.
Start a chain reaction. Destroy High Charity.
Just putting that out there.
Falling with that gold team, inner team anger cap.
I said a team.
Hey, he said I had no balls, so I had to go for Lithless.
Gold team sabotaging themselves.
Sounds like exclusive working undercover for one of the other teams.
Yeah, but we see Zoo. He's going through the level backwards, just trying to get some slide jumps, maybe combine a plasma grenade with it. Or he's going the safe way, just using a brute shot, because it is still very possible to die on easy. The carrier flood and the infection forms do a lot of damage, and they can surprise you.
Yeah. And on the way back from Cortana, it's like, that's the scariest part in my opinion, just because I had reverts all the way back to the last Gravevine moment.
It's definitely a lengthy revert, but it's not as scary as a legendary, and Zoo opting to do the brute shot DC jump. We'll probably see every runner go through that. Otherwise, he would have to go through the way that Bungie and wanted you to go through. When the pure form breaks through the door, probably loses about 10 seconds, but you can just brute shot and DC jump through the hole.
Oh, run is valid. Let's go.
Yep, Zoo doing the most important trick in the game, a chap special. It's Mori had a really fast reactor room launch there. Kind of saved it with that DC jump.
Corridors beyond this point have collapsed. I'm looking for an
And
exit. Careful.
he emptied his brute shot because we want to carry over. No, we don't want to carry over into Halo. And having an empty brute shot will ensure that you don't carry over. Because at the start of Halo, you default spawn with a full rocket launcher, and if you carry over, you'll spawn with no ammo.
That was a really good Cortana.
Yeah, it looked pretty solid. Well, Sasquatch is just starting the return. And Mori is trying to brute shot his way through everything. And Fallen is about to start the not 1, not 17, but 2 scarabs.
As soon as I stop flipping.
Yep, this is what can happen on this drive sometimes.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Yeah, and sometimes you can even splatter yourself on the Warthog, which would have been very unfortunate. He's very low in health, but he should be fine.
You got this.
And Zoo just doing some fat slide jumps. And here's another mission where we get the hammer very quickly. That Flood always drops down at that location with a gravity hammer. And we hammer our way to the spire. Let's see if anyone does a heart cosplay. Zoo with no heart cosplay.
Top of that tower, Chief, go.
That jump can be very difficult sometimes if the stars don't align for you. And Zoo's actually setting up a precise rocket shot and timing it so he knocks Johnson off the cliff, because if Johnson gets knocked off the cliff, he'll respawn at a location that will open the first door inside the spire quicker.
Yeah, that's what I was going for, but I choked it. Sad. The second one is just...
I think the second one depends. We don't really have too much information on what causes that one. I think it depends on where Arby is, but...
Yeah, like... Before we try to check a nade at Arby, like when we're going in the spire, and that sometimes can help it.
Yep.
Like if we dodge away from it, we jump towards it.
Just finishing up Cortana. And Mori's on the return while Zoo is doing the spire clear. He's just killing the waves of flood as soon as they spawn. Trying to group them up with a rocket launcher. Using that as efficiently as he can.
Poor Arby.
I guess my ghost caught on fire.
Aww. Oh, Arby's fallen.
Yep. Fallen actually having to walk the light bridge, unfortunately. Haven't seen anyone have to walk through this. Right. Sasquatch at the start of Halo. He had some fun times with Halo in the last relay. I think he'll be more careful about hitting that revert checkpoint button. Well, Zoo just finished up the Spire clear with a decent time. Now he's entering the hardest boss fight of all time with some hammer launches to begin with. Fallen doing Citadel launch. Let's see what kind of Citadel launch he gets. A little bit to the left. He might be able to land it still. Oh, he splattered.
Oh.
He did have an invince though. He could have used that.
It's trying to rebuild itself on this ring.
See, no early second door for Zoo. And we'll see our runners have an auto turret. They're going to use that to jump behind Spark, because otherwise if you try to run at him, he'll just use his little force field thing to push you back. But if you use an auto turret, you can go around him and get behind him and grab the laser early and start the next part of the fight where Spark actually takes damage. And Zoo getting the auto turret jump first try. The trick can be a little trippy sometimes. And he's waiting for a precise moment where Spark will fly down and be able to take damage from the laser.
Yeah,
because even if you
go ahead.
Even if you grab the laser and shoot him, Spark won't take damage until he does that animation and flies down. And you see him carry over the gravity hammer to this door because the game's going to take away your weapons here, but it keeps the edge of the room loaded, so you can just walk up to the door and pick up the gravity hammer through the wall.
Dude, I've been getting really good hammers this entire run.
Dude, and when you swap out your hammer with the Dying Johnson, it refreshes the hammer ammo, and it looks like he got another good hammer. Someone should definitely check his game files. While Sasquatch is just running through the Spire clear, per usual. Mori doing the same, and Fallen just running through to the end of the Covenant. Let's see if he goes through this final box launch, like all the other runners.
The dawn is on the other side.
Oh, Fallen actually did something interesting here. He missed a trigger on one of the box launches. He had to run back and actually hit this trigger to spawn in these flood. Like the first Citadel launch, it's still very easy to miss some triggers on the return.
Yeah, if you want to post that amazing image of the Citadel image, or the Citadel triggers in chat. Someone want to try to decipher what that's talking about?
Yeah, I cannot figure that picture out for anything. It just looks like.
I'm telling you, it's the worst picture ever.
Yep. Zoo using the invincibility to hammer off some of these carriers and killing the infection form. I don't know anybody who's gotten killed by those infection forms on easy.
Go, go, go!
Same.
Hey.
Wow. Okay.
telling you, someone
Oh.
posted a link to the picture.
Sasquatch actually getting knocked back by the Spark's force field, like we talked about earlier. But while Zoo's entering,
It's been a long
the Warhog
time.
run.
Been a long time.
What is that? Oh, found it.
Sasquatch getting a second try though. But yep, Zoo is going to take this route here and jump to the right, which avoids the trigger spawning an enemy, so there's not as many things that can knock him over.
I will be timing the individual hog runs for these runners. For the
And we see the Ba in chat. With there's exploding panels here. Where they explode is always the same on the easy difficulty, but where the panels go, that's a different story. They can fly up anywhere and knock you around and even knock you off the map. It's Halo 3 runner indoctrination to get paneled and lose a run to some of these panels. Pretty much every Halo 3 runner has had a panel and knock them off the map. So,
We all have that time.
And if they do get paneled and have to revert, they are lengthy reverts.
Angel, those are the
You
triggers.
is
What do you
flying,
mean?
Paul.
How do you not know what those green boxes are?
Bullies.
Yep,
Like,
and
I
these
can't even
sentinels
zoom
can
in
be
on that. I don't
annoying
know
too because they'll just flip you around. But looks like Zoo didn't have too many issues with them, while Sasquatch is making his way back down to the Warthog run. And looks like we're getting the ODST runners coming in. And Zoo's probably going to be attempting a kind of tricky jump called Sleepless Third. Shout out to Sleepless Blue.
I got paneled at the last second. I don't think I...
Oh, that's what panels can do to you. So he probably won't have enough speed to go for Sleepless Third, so he's going to opt for doing the safer third roundabout skip, which doesn't lose that much time. Sleepless Third only really saves a few seconds.
But there goes the swag factor.
Will we see any barrel rolls though?
Yeah, I got to do it to make up for my failure.
We had to display all the full swag for any new runners here.
I wonder... Actually, never mind.
And Sasquatch just starting the Warthog run. Mori making his way down to the Warthog run, and looks like Fallen is on the back half of Cortana. Oh no, he's entering Hell Room.
Do you think I'm that far ahead?
Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, that was so cool.
I wonder how mad Sorks would have been if I fell off there.
That's what can happen with the barrel roll. I don't know any other runners that have lost a world record pace run to a barrel roll.
I have.
Okay, guys, we just need to make a quick announcement. Yellow team have been absolutely destroyed by load times. Sinister's load times were actually over 6 minutes slower than some of the other Halo 2 runners. So to compensate, we're going to have the runners wait before ODST starts. We already had a 2-minute wait at the end of Halo 2, but that was not enough to compensate for the 6 minutes. And now we have Fallen on console, so it's an extra 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
So we're basically going to have a 6-minute break for red, blue and green team before ODST starts. Just so it looks better in terms of the actual positions of the teams in the race.
To be clear, the final times we'll be retiming everything like properly afterwards.
Yep. So Zoo just finished, right? So I've started a 6-minute timer and then Hark will go. GG Zoo, by the way.
GG's.
Great
That
run,
was still a
Zoo.
105.
GG's.
That was
Solid
a
run.
105.
Very solid.
105 with that Sierra?
Yeah, that was nuts after that Sierra.
That
Good
was,
stuff.
God, I'm
Yeah, he
so
really brought it back.
Huge
annoyed.
red team.
I'm sorry, Sorks.
Well, apart from Sierra, I'm really proud.
Thank you.
I'm proud in general. I'm proud of you completely.
I'm
Good job.
happy.
Yo,
Thank
yeah,
you,
that was an
Stu.
awesome run, Zoo. You and like Sass were neck and neck that entire thing mostly. That was insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really enjoyable. Like arc and cover, you guys were literally neck and neck the entire time, and all the way up to.
This
Yeah,
whole
armor.
race has been really good neck and neck.
Yeah, just
I first
looks
on
like yellow
purpose
team's
for
far
that.
behind, but it's just kind of deceptive.
Yeah, it really is. And we'll see them close the gap massively
Far
after
behind
this.
though.
So we'll wait.
How many of the runners actually PB'd when after the teams were made? Because like I think almost all of you PB'd on your 4 games, didn't you?
Yeah,
Like,
I know I PB'd.
I got close, like 30 seconds off.
Probably at least half the runners PB'd after the teams are announced. And many PB'd multiple times.
Yeah, that was like insane. It's like dang, and there was not even a minute difference on the overall time I saw when one of you, I don't remember who, they retimed everyone's PBs to see what the total time was, and it was like not even a minute off.
Yeah, it was really good balancing by Kronos. Shout out Kronos for that. So yeah,
Except
in
for
the red
the
team POV
loads.
right now, just got a little bit of a nice little video
Oh.
that Lucky's put together.
Panels
to
are coming
cover.
after Stas.
Whoa, I didn't touch this. This was all,
It was
somebody
PHL,
else.
wasn't it?
Oh, it's PHL's. Okay.
Yeah, I think
Thank
so.
you, Wacky, for showing it. PHL, good job on this video. We're at 2 minutes into the 6-minute wait, by the way, Hark. So another 4 minutes to go.
Yeah. Just give me like a 1 minute warning.
Yeah, we'll do.
Sasquatch about to finish. Mori's about to get to the barrel roll. See if he goes.
But did
for it.
Sasquatch, did
Has
you
to.
do barrel roll?
Sasquatch has been getting
I
hit
did,
with
yeah.
arrows so much.
You legend.
It's a hit.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
shout Sas once you're done, and Tom's gonna time the 6 minute.
I'm sorry,
I'm done.
chap.
GG's.
GG's.
Mori not doing a barrel roll. His run's invalidated.
What was your final time, Sasquatch?
106.20. Yeah, like a 2-minute death on Cortana.
Dude, and you getting splattered by that ghost on Arc. That was
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah, it was other than those 2 deaths, like it was actually a pretty good run.
Reliving the
Dude, I'm gonna get the narrative navigator challenge. Sweet.
challenge, Andy.
Yeah, when we
Does
get
anyone?
the-
Do we have a timer for Mori as well?
Yeah, I'll time for Mori as well. It's fine. Give us a shout, Mori, once you're done.
He's about to go off last jump.
Yeah, no pressure calling, but you're gonna be the only one on stream.
Oh, please.
Nice, Mori's
I
done.
don't know what nerves are.
Whoa.
What?
Oh my
That was-
god.
Boy.
Yellow team stocks going back up.
Wow.
Wait, when did he get that offline?
Was he
He's
running
been
during the
streaming the whole
relay?
time. Did he get this morning? I don't even know. Sneak. Maybe he's been doing it whilst the relay's been going on. What a ledge. Thanos has been smashing Halo 4. Yellow team late game is really stacked.
Yep.
So how long until Hark starts?
A minute and 20 for you, Hawk.
It's getting real.
Top 10 slide jumps. Let's go. Getting the chat
Oh,
hot
yeah.
for ODST. I want to see some pogs.
Here
in
we
chat for
go.
slide
Let's go.
jumps.
It's MLG. I love this video.
Oh.
Nice running,
This is
Murray.
this is what you're about to see in ODST, guys. This is
Yeah, this is
We're on a
awesome.
minute time of you,
serious
Hawk,
shit.
by the way.
Alright.
Oh, yes. The old slide jump there with no nades.
number 7.
Grenade slide mixed in there. Oh, hang tight. Right into the plasma pistol jack. clicks again on TR. We get 25 and no frame perfect nade slot. There's no way with Nate's insane. Nate's insane. Nate's insane.
It's gotta be so close.
We got zombie master.
Alright, 5 seconds, Hawk. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. All
Good
right,
luck,
all
Hart.
right, all right.
I have
Good
to.
luck,
Hart.
Good luck, Hark. I believe in you.
Yeah, nice run, Zoo.
GG
Oh,
Halo
this-
freerunners as well, for the ones that are finished. Really good times. Zoo
Wow,
putting
thanks.
in the best time of
Wow,
the
that was
three.
mean.
What?
Where am I going? What time?
In about 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 10 seconds.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna cut the
Ooh.
thing so it doesn't interfere with
Smart.
my run.
Fallen the Halo King, by
It's
the
a
way,
finish.
as well.
Good luck, Zero. We're all counting on you, dude. No pressure.
First relay. Thanks for all the pressure.
I'm gonna drag Wingman in here as well, actually.
Yeah, is Daniel Cito here? I guess he's got a while. So.
Yeah, Jack checked him. Hey Wingman, you're gonna be going in 2 minutes.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sorry, I didn't drag you in earlier. My bad.
Nah, it's okay. I was just admiring the slide jump.
Good stuff.
I am ready, Wacky, if you want to transition.
So it's looking like a good PTD from Hark. He gets the ninja.
Decent RNG.
Solid combat.
Alright, I guess I can start commentating now. Alright, I would have been joined by Skilled, but Skilled is asleep, so it's just me commentating. And
Oh, Sedge.
yeah.
1 minute, 0.
Alright.
But yeah, we got ODT. Also, big shout out to the Australians who are running in this relay, because it's like 2 AM for them. So, I know Wingman had to set like 6 alarms for this.
Yeah, I think Cambid was
That's
fortunate
fun.
enough to have a not too bad time slot. And I think Easy and Seclusive, or Easy obviously, New Zealand, felt part of the OCE gang.
Wasn't Cambid's run at like 10 PM or something like that?
Yeah, something like that. But
What time is it for you right now?
It is 2:18 AM.
Oh, did you stay up?
Nah, I went to sleep.
When is Zero going, Tob?
In 10 seconds, Zero.
Hey, what Warthog time do I have to
5,
beat?
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright.
Alright. We just saw Hart finish Predator job, but at the end of the mission, you saw him empty his SMG. That is just for the next streets to have a full mag and mainly the fresh nades. For more nade jump. Yeah. But you're gonna see him do that for the next street as well. But after on street,
Wingman, by the way.
get a mongoose. Yeah, you're good.
Just give me the 5 seconds.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah, I'll just wait until Wingman goes and I'll keep talking.
Yes. Sorry, guys. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Green team back in it. Alright, have fun, guys. ODST.
Thanks, that's it.
Yeah, good all runners.
Kick ass, Hark.
And we're all off right now. So we're on Terry Plaza, or at least Hark is. It's mainly just a movement-based mission with a couple of launches. I believe Hark's gonna go for truck launch as well. He's just gonna get splattered by a box, and that just makes his like forward momentum like. You got get the point. You get splattered by a box, and your forward momentum goes forward. Yeah. Nothing really too crazy on this mission. In DR and Wingman both on Parade Drop, which is kind of the tutorial level of the game. I forgot to mention that you can get out the pod like 6 seconds early. That's why the IG timer up top starts like 6 seconds after you begin walking. That's about all right now. The first like few kind of walking missions kind of boring, but the game picks up and gets exciting with the tricks later in the game.
Talk to me. Don't move. I'm coming. You hear?
want to point out after that pause, we see that yellow team's only really like 4 minutes behind green and blue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shout
Pretty
out to
close
Hart's
race.
dad.
Yes.
What's
And
his
I-
salvo time? Was it like a 3:23, something like that?
Check HaloRuns.com.
Username.
Hark's gonna enter Streets 1. He's gonna do the same thing, empty his SMG, just for fresh new mags for Streets 2. Nothing really too exciting in Streets 1, just a lot of walking. There is a few like debris launches he can do. One is coming up right now. See if he gets it. He gets a really good one actually. Basically how that trick works is just the debris, like when you throw the nade, the debris just slams into you. When you jump in front of it, just launches you forward. If you know how cone launches work, it's the exact same way. You'll see a few of those in the upcoming missions.
Only one split.
Nice, nice, nice. Looks like everyone had like decent Pareto drops, and yeah. Pareto drop can usually go bad for everyone if like your clear doesn't go well or something, or just getting bubble shield. Happens, but everything's going smooth so far.
Yikes. Got a nice hog launch, but not really a truck launch.
Is Daniel here, by the way?
He was
Yeah, he's-
going through setup.
Okay, well, he has about a minute.
And yeah, it's hard. It's close to finishing Streets 1. He's gonna go into Uplift. Uplift is like just a drive-in mission basically.
Hark, what are
Nothing
your
really
thoughts on Uplift?
Yeah.
Wait,
Thoughts
what?
on Uplift? What's your
Thoughts on
thoughts on
Uplift, Hark?
Uplift?
In full game?
Zero's definitely gonna have a better one than me.
I don't know about that. Funny things happen.
Daniel, wherever you are, you have about 12 seconds.
You got this,
My
Daniel.
boy Daniel. He's in here.
whoops.
He's muted.
Damn it.
No plasma is probably for the best.
Go, 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 go.
That was very good.
Are you ready to go, Daniel?
Mod check.
Alright, Fallen entering the frigate, concluding Halo 3. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for having me, guys, and good luck to the rest of the runners.
GG's, guys.
Oh,
Thanks, Field.
yeah,
Let's go,
Fallen
Fallen.
finished. If Daniel can start.
Looks like you
Yeah.
started.
He looks
Alright.
like he started.
Yeah, cool.
Have a good day, guys. Good luck on all your runs.
Who had the fastest warthog
Thank
time?
you, sir.
I think you did, Fallen.
Great question. Is this for certain?
I
Hey,
lost track
Seclusive,
when we were...
Seclusive, you better go for the June Armorlock Nightfall launch thing that you call it, or no balls.
No balls.
The assisted
Saves
super
like
slot?
10 seconds.
Funny things almost happened.
I'm also taking my leave. Good luck.
Thanks, Ass.
CSS.
Later, Sass.
What the hell just happened?
Right. all that talk, and Hark is pretty much almost done with Uplift already. It's a pretty short and nice mission. Just a few ghost drive-ins. About a 2-minute mission. Nothing too exciting. I believe Zero has both IO records for this mission, so shouts to him.
No human escape to say what they have seen.
Carried by new strats, to be honest.
217 ain't too bad for me. I'll take it.
Don't worry, your time's still good. And then Hark is now entering Streets 2, where I guess I can explain. He's gonna get a mongoose on his streets, and the way he can do that is because we run a new game plus, so we carry over all audio logs, and if you have a total of 8 audio logs, in one of the caches you get a mongoose, and the mongoose will be with you pretty much through all the rest of the streets. So pretty just cool little thing there.
It's basically because uncollecting the audio logs is a real pain, and
yeah,
to make full game resets just like terrible. You have to create a new profile
Oh,
every
no.
time you get past or get to Uplift.
Funny things already happened on Uplift. Wingman, just wondering, do you play on keyboard and mouse or controller?
Yeah, mouse and keyboard. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Is everyone mouse and keyboard?
Yeah, Hark's controller, and he uses mouse and keyboard for a couple sections, and I think same with Daniel. With mouse and keyboard, like he's primary controller, but I think he uses it a couple sections. And we're all on PC except for Daniel, I believe. So
yeah,
his loads will be a bit slower, similar to how Fallen's were slower, and I'm not sure what the situation was with H2.
Sorry for the stale commentary.
It's
Can't
a
really
shame
think
I
of
didn't
anything
get the debris launch at the start, but oh well.
Yeah. Alright, as Hark's coming up, he's about to get into his mongoose. He's getting his new game plus 8 audio logs. He get this mongoose, and whenever he finishes the mission, when he starts the next streets, the mongoose would just be right there in a certain place, so you don't have to like go back and get it. So it pretty much just saves time overall on the streets, like everywhere overall. So yeah, it's a pretty nifty time save to go for.
And no debris launch for me either. Yeah, I got one, but it wasn't good.
Oh,
Save
Kenny and Zeta got a really nice like Berserkian Brute launch in TRE. I guess then past the hunters as well.
Oh no.
So when you like EMP a brute or take off a brute shields, he has a chance of becoming like really like berserk and angry. And if you jump into him while he's like about to like run into you, he'll just send you flying across the map. It's just a little nifty time save. I believe Hark found that out.
Yeah, the ODSTs are pretty light. So like cone launches are pretty effective, where the cone bounces into you and it sends you flying, and similar with brute boosts.
Also, Wacky, this is a good mission for spice checks.
Oh yeah, now Hark's on Oni, which is a fun mission because it's all combat. Certain guy in here who also enjoys Oni.
Believe it or not, Wacky, Coastal is the worst place for splice checks now, so don't do it there.
Yeah, I think Oni's about 10 to 15 seconds of movement.
You can
basically.
you can do it at the end of Data Hive actually.
Oh yeah, that too.
There's a few spots, yeah.
Few spots. Do it on the elevator. All I can think of right now. So like I said, Oni's all combat. It's just fighting through waves of enemies. Half these combat waves though are on timers, so it doesn't really matter how fast you kill them. There's a few that it does matter how fast, but the first kind of few waves are on timers until you get inside the building.
Yeah, it's a decent mixture of like timers that are really easy to beat, timers that are a little hard to beat, and then timers that like basically aren't really timers, and it's about how fast you go. So. Oh, whoops, daisy. I don't know if it's good or bad that the autopilot's kicking in. Like, is my autopilot good? We're about to find out.
Oh, sick flip. Let's go.
You kind of got lucky there, because if that mongoose falls on top of you, you can actually get splattered. Die from it.
Yeah.
I've seen it a couple times.
I've done that before. Like, exactly that.
I should also mention that in Streets you get no checkpoints, so you probably would have been sent back to the start of the mission. So, got lucky there.
Yeah, they happen like every 2 minutes, but that's effectively none. It's like not very useful.
Yeah. Especially half the streets are under a minute anyway.
Yeah, some streets are just so short you don't get any. And
Street
then
6.
the long ones are just so long that one checkpoint doesn't really help.
Well, funny things are happening on Oni.
Oh yeah, I got some Mickey teleport.
Oh yeah, I wasn't
So-
sure.
Yeah, we're losing like 20 seconds on Oni, unfortunately.
So
the grenade didn't do what it's supposed to do. Unfortunately.
Park was trying to manip Mickey in a way for him to like instantly teleport in the Oni building to cause like his dialogue to start immediately, but he kind of messed it up a little, and Mickey kind of ran back outside, and I have to wait for him to run back inside. And the next part of the mission won't start to like proceed until Mickey starts his dialogue. And yeah, we have a few like manipulations to like get him to say it faster, but if you mess him up, you can lose up to like 30 seconds from it.
This grunt buys. Okay. Luckily, I didn't get bubbled in courtyard. Wingman is probably going to show out for Oni. He's Oni guy.
Yeah, Wingman is known to be quite the Oni enthusiast.
Repsol is Lizard Enjoyer. He could be Oni Enjoyer.
Ooh, would you like to give the Wingman history on Oni?
Yeah, I'll do like a quick summary, I guess. Well, basically, it's the first mission I attempted speedrunning. I just was trying to look at a mission that I thought was fun. And it's like, oh, Oni's a fun mission. Let me try speedrunning that. And it's basically the way I got started to speedrunning Halo. And basically, I enjoyed it so much, and I'll be watching it's the runners at the time, Adversary and Legendary Rob, and I'll just be super excited to see them play Oni in full game. But I'll just say Oni Pog. and just sort of became a thing. And so now it's sort of a level that is associated with me. I also got the IL Recce a couple months into playing, and sort of helped bring that time down. Got the first sub 8 easy and the first sub 8 ledge. I guess that's a bit of a TLDR.
Sub 8 ledge is a really big achievement, by the way, so congrats on that for sure.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it was very fortunate, lucky run, but I managed to put it all together and got a good time out of it.
I'm actually really happy with the clear I had. It was like a 510, even though I had like a 336. Check those charges.
So Wacky, if you want, Hark's gonna be like AFK on the elevator for like 25 seconds. You want to do like a splice check there?
Also, if Wacky's talking, I cannot hear him.
Yeah, I can't hear him either.
Might be just AFK.
Yeah.
Okay.
No splice check. You can continue splicing Hark.
If anyone's taking this place out, it's gonna be me.
Or I can do it. Okay, here's your splice check. You have to get a nair on the drones. For Sean, obviously.
Get a nair or else I'm splicing. Okay.
Yeah, get a nair and you splice it. Have to. For Sean, obviously.
Seems kind of backwards almost, you know?
I did it. I did it. Mod
He
check.
got a nair. The man.
Clip that. Someone clip that.
Easy, man.
Put it in the friends chat montage.
Yeah, that clear made up for the really bad instant, for the bad Mickey things.
Yeah.
Why are you not dead? I thought I stuck this guy. Oh, come on. Would have been sub 8. Alright.
And yeah, there is quite history with Hark too on this in clear with the nade jump when he first started running the DC. He used to be like really bad at this. He used to be really bad at this nade jump. Remember that? Good old history. And when I mean used to, I mean like early 2020 when he started running this game. So, it's been quite a while.
You only started in 2020?
Yeah, I think you did.
Yeah, that or late 2019. Was it 2020?
Damn.
I think it was 2020. Yeah.
I think it was. Yeah. It would have been very early 2020, I think.
Making Sean proud with this mongoose dragon right now. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Okay. People champ. We're actually losing a lot of time on the streets. Okay.
Oh, Hark.
no.
Oh, Hark.
Oh,
Red team
no.
is shambles.
Daniel Cito tier.
Wow, wow. Wow.
And
that should be good.
Perfect. Oh. As you can see, Zero didn't get the nair, so he is splicing, unfortunately.
Indeed.
Only got the kill Tross.
It's a good chance.
Oh no,
I
I
can
meant
get
no,
it.
that's free.
Let's see if I can get it. So the best you can get is a
wait,
triple
get it.
nair, but sometimes the drones can hide and sometimes your teammates can KS you. I got one there.
Yeah, Wayman isn't slicing.
Yeah, the drone's hiding.
806.
Alright, Hardcore Kazigo, if I'm gonna say this is probably like one of the most inconsistent missions, I would say. Kind of reset heavy. Basically you have to hijack a Banshee, but you can't hijack it the normal way. You have to do a frame perfect kind of input to get in there. That's hard gets it first try. If you hold your...
This isn't happening. This isn't happening, dude.
Oh.
You made it.
Hugs out, nice. Okay. So what Hug was trying to do there too was push through an invisible barrier, and if you're too high, sometimes you can't go through. You have to be just low enough to like squeeze that barrier. But how the Banshee works
I need
is
to actually be careful here.
yeah, how the Banshee works, if you hold your like get in button as soon as you kill the Banshee, you just get in the same frame. It's scripted to explode, but it doesn't actually explode. So only way to hijack these Banshees.
Frame perfect, but you can buffer the input, thank God.
There's also an achievement to do that on NCC, so look at your achievement goals.
I remember getting that achievement like the casual way, just like luring it into some like random corner. Like it's like probably the worst corner to do it. It took me like 20 minutes. And now it's like, oh, I do it as part of the speedrun. I got a decent Tiny Hawk, wheels down.
So I should say shoutouts to ODST for being the first sub 1 game. Pretty hype. And for like, you know, nothing's really extremely happening.
Yeah, it's been it's gone from like a great world record time at the time to get sub 1 to now like a really good benchmark for like a top time. Like sub 1's a really good goal to have. So it's while the recce is kind of comfortably under sub 1, it's still meaningful sort of benchmark to hit.
Also, Hark has coordinates on, just a fun fact.
Yes.
Zero gets the first try as well. Nice.
2 cycle.
2 cycle. Nice and fast. Geez. Also, shouts to Zero for this world record as well. Definitely an impressive time. Because technically this mission is faster on the 360 version of this game. But
Mouse and keyboard driving saves quite a bit of time though. Like I think it makes it about even.
Mouse and keyboard driving, and there's shooting your teammates, which hasn't got aim assist, and it's pretty hard on controller.
Oh yeah, definitely. So like you basically could get the same time on OG, but it's just a bit harder because aiming.
Yeah.
And driving is so much slower when it's just controller. Alright, now we're going up to the one and only Hark level.
Best mission
Hark
ever.
Quite a history with this level,
Let's find that
I would say.
What about all those Covenant we sidestepped on the way up? Now we get to kill them.
So this is NMPD. This is the well, if you don't know Hark, you're about to know him now.
Really digging all these stairs.
Pretty much the man who routed this whole mission, like the infight. Made a hour-long video of how infight works. So if you want to know that, go check it out. Pretty good, deep, detailed video. And yeah.
Yeah. We got Hark and Mini Hark being Daniel, who's got the ledge recce for NMPD, and that was sort of his starting off with ODST.
PD Pog you.
Alright. So infight is basically just all RNG, but
sub 20. Pause. Go 318. Let's go.
Hmm.
You already started?
Yeah.
Trying to fill up the trash bag.
Yep.
Sucker. Charge it down! How'd that one taste? Die! Die! Die!
Oh yeah, mentioned the debris launch back on the streets. Same with cone launches. He's gonna throw a nade right before the cone, jump in front of the cone, and he'll get a little bit of a launch.
All right!
17 runs in a row, I've not got a ghost.
Really?
1 in
Yes.
10 chance, by the way.
I don't know what it is, but I feel like PC's been getting it more often recently. I don't know if it's been doing something like to cause that, or maybe it's just
Art,
placebo
did you
or
get a
something.
ghost or no? I didn't see
I
it.
think this is a placebo thing, but it's ever since I kind of proved Art wrong. I guess
pissed off the
it
ODST
harkening
gods.
back at me. Yep.
Yeah, because I think Adversary when from console said it was about 20%, like a rough estimate. Was his guess, and it seems.
Oh, that
higher
was
than
proving to be 1 in 10%, but maybe not. Maybe it's 1 in 5. Oh yeah, so in fight, it's all RNG, like how Banshee movement and what order of phantoms you get. There's 3 orders of phantom. You got left, middle, and right. And basically to quote Hark, if you get left first, you're screwed. But he didn't get left first, he got right first, which is, I think right, middle, left is the best rotation. Could be wrong.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, he got right first.
The spawns are RNG, but the most like annoying RNG part is like the AI movement and missile pods tracking and stuff like that.
So yeah, how NAPD kind of works is that you get like 1 wave of phantom, and then you get like a mini wave of like 2 phantoms that are always scripted to go to the same place no matter what. And then you get another like wave of a phantom. You're going to be in one of the other 2 locations, so you can get the first phantom. And then you have to wait for, I think, Dutch to say more phantoms. And then you get your last wave of phantom. Okay, so Hart got left. So he's going to get right, left, middle. And the reason why we want like left last, like potentially, is because it's the fastest wave to kill. Just because like all the banshees that like need to die spawn just right there. You can see them. But anywhere else, especially right, if you get right last, all the banshees like tend to hide, and it's just aggravating a little bit.
Left first, Sag.
Yeah, left side's good like any rotation you get it, but the others can be bad at different times. So it doesn't matter when you get left because it's always good, but the others matter. So yeah, you want left last because the others last is not that great.
Almost got killed by some sick debris.
After we better understood the wave fight, the mission dropped by basically a minute, I'd say. The 50 seconds or something like that, the IO, I reckon. So yeah, there's a lot of time to save and lose in the end fight.
Pretty happy.
What was your IGT Hart for
518?
Pretty good, pretty good.
So yeah, that beats the old IL Recce before we sort of understood it.
Shouts to Nagato.
Nearly got rocketed by teammates.
I don't know if you saw, but I almost got splattered by a Banshee.
Classic.
So there's ways you can die on an NP in fight. You can, laser a teammate that walks in front of you. You can rocket a teammate. You can also, if you're on a missile pod and your teammate walks near you, that will also kill you. It doesn't have to be like necessary in front of you. If they're behind you, they will also kill you because of the missile pod like hitbox. So Always gotta watch out for that. So if you like see them on like a missile pod, and their teammates are close by, you'll see them like not shoot for a little bit. Just they don't want to die. It's better to lose like 5 seconds than to lose 40 to a revert. All right, and now Hearts on Kigawani, which used to be kind of a, you know, how do I say this? Like slow mission. Now it's an all out of bounds mission, and yeah.
Yeah, there was a bit of waiting and stuff, but now it's like you're always doing something.
I used to be waiting and flying, and there was one launch at the end actually. That was my favorite launch in the game, and you guys took that away from me. So hate you all.
They're between us and that Phantom. What do you think?
I think sub 5.
Oh, that's good.
Go, Mickey, up the lift, kill the pilots. Here goes nothing.
Nah, 5 flat. Still solid.
Oh, yeah, I just had the thing happen. Watch.
A whole lot of Covenant gathering around the crater from that slip space rupture. I wonder what they're looking for.
Get assassinated.
Yeah, I bet you're right.
I think Buck or Dutch walked in front of me as I lasered.
Oh, we got some slinky flippers, as you can see, because you know that's been in Halo 2, and going to be seen in Reach as well. But you tilt the Banshee the right way, you can have like forward momentum speed. You see Hard doing it right now. Just the strat actually just got found recently. One of the newest strats for Halo 2 and ODST.
Also Halo 3, but there are no Banshees in the H3 run. At least currently.
Cubby, smile. Just get out the Hornet. So you can see Hard like, position his Banshee right on the second Phantom to get out of bounds. Gets it, nice. So yeah, it's out of bounds, and now he's just basically just flying to the end. So this mission used to been like just normally like just under 4 minutes. Now this mission's like under 2 minutes, 2.5 for like full game. And now with that, we have basically 2 missions left in the game. So with that, we're halfway done with the game now. Just point that out. The last 2 missions make up 50% of the game. So, yeah. Alright, we're seeing Zero go for the first out of bounds too, right now. And gets the first try, nice.
Well, I'm not a very good at MPD, even though I died.
Doing this quick streaks, which is the oldest, like, fastest mission in any Halo, actually. For Leave the world record is 16 seconds with a Ghost. So, good luck trying to beat that.
Pretty good run so far from, you know, obviously I've had a couple of mistakes, but I'm pretty happy.
Okay,
with how my
run
run
hasn't
looks.
started yet, Mark.
So yeah, there's some of the runs building up to Coastal, which has got a big skip, and the first part of the skip requires hitting a kind of RNG trick with that's got like a 1 minute revert if you fail. So you might see us reverting to that, and that can sort of determine how the run goes. But everyone's going to be going for it, so we're on the same boat. But going fast before Coastal gives you a bit of a buffer as to how many times you can fail it.
My run does not die to this. I disagree. What? I'm getting so unlucky with second cube right now.
Like, I had to revert there once because the Phantom blew up, but
I just
Other
lost a
than
minute
that-
to it. Sad. Oh, this run was actually really good until that happened. Unlucky.
Thanks, Trooper. They almost had me.
That's 30 seconds per
Been trying to
mold.
get down to the next level checking my team, but this stack is locked down tight.
Welcome. Access granted.
Huh. Guess you have the magic touch.
Oh my gosh.
Look out!
So if anyone was just watching me, I did a slightly different out of bounds for the first section, but you can also do for the second section as well. It's what we used to do for the IL. Just something I find a bit more consistent. But it loses about 25 to 30 seconds over hitting the same out of bounds first try.
My movement is just falling apart.
You could say it has fallen ultimate apart.
Indeed. Savage 7 yellow team.
Should let you guys know there it's a really big copy pasta going in chat right now. So
Hey, I'm not even mauling, guys. I'm just sad. If I was mauling, I would have muted my mic.
Oh my goodness.
You're going down to level 9 too. Huh. Guess I could use some backup.
Welcome. Access granted.
plus 30 seconds for blue team.
Oh, thank God.
When did you get out?
Cop
1 minute.
pasta still
Second
going,
time.
by the way.
Like 2:45ish. I stuffed
okay.
up twice and had the phantom blow up twice.
Damn. I think that's about what I got.
Yeah.
But you did old first out of bounds, I think.
Yeah, so I think I lost 30 seconds to old out of bounds and then 30 seconds to reverts on the second.
Yeah.
To be similar to you, I guess.
Alright, quick, everyone look at hearts. It's gonna be doing really good for you. Only clear.
Wow, that was a really good drone clear. That was like a 10-second
Yeah,
clear.
really clear. I called it too, see? Was this cutscene time, Hark? Peace out.
Does it count as carryover if I have the wrong weapon out at the start of Data Hive? Even though my loadout's the same?
You have the same ammo and nades?
Yeah,
and everything
same
else?
ammo and nades, except I'm
I
got
know.
my pistol out.
Let me ask Jack, because he's a moderator.
Probably
hey, Jack.
depends on which mod you ask.
Let me just add mods. How about that? Mod check.
Mod check.
So yeah, Data Hive and
sure-
Coastal are the only like main missions where there's carryover. Like Streets has carryover, and then Streets can carry over into Data Hive, and then Data Hive into Coastal.
Like your ammo count and everything was the same, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure it'd be fine then, if you did PB. Like, I have no reason to, like, say, oh, that run's invalid.
No way, dude! I just backsmacked him, but melee canceled. Oh, that's so sad.
Halo 2 crossplay.
Plus like 10 seconds to that.
Trooper, through here.
Is Hart doing the? Oh, he's not doing the sweaty launch. Well, it depends. Are you on PB pace, Wingman, for Data Hub?
Probably not. No.
All right, so it doesn't matter.
Even if I did, it would be very beatable. Even if I did PB. Oh no! Why did he follow?
Let's take them out
now.
I'm getting bullied by a brute.
Alright, people are asking for coastal walkway.
If only, dude. If only.
I mean, it will save the time of like having lose time.
We do have the coastal walkway world record holder. Oh, actually, do we? I think someone bopped you, Hark. I can't remember now.
I think Viper did.
On what?
Nah, coastal walkway. I think So
I
there
wouldn't
was
be surprised if someone bought me.
So
I wouldn't like it
Viper
at the time.
had this first
Gonna
coastal
favor
walkway recce. So we got category extensions on speedrun.com. So coastal walkway is its own little IL there. Viper had it, then Hark bopped him by 1 second. And then I think we've had 2 more submissions, and one of them's now Ricky.
Nice.
We'll find coastal walkway. Oh, look how
And
nice
also,
and
yeah. Was it the 2017 Easy Relay? The ODST runners agreed to do Coastal Walkway.
I'll cover the engineer.
So Coastal Walkway has featured in a relay before.
Yes, Hark has been beaten. The person who has the record is, I'm not going to be able to pronounce her name, but 20 minutes and 24 seconds. So if you think you can beat that...
to that person. Bopping Hark, that's pretty difficult.
I'm going to try my best, and if I butcher your name, I'm sorry. Cazador. Shout out to him.
Nah, you nailed it.
Yeah, I know. But 20 minutes 20 minutes 24 seconds. If you think you beat that, submit it to.
About this asset. Feel free to fill me
Submit it to
And is
a,
coastal without
speedrun.com.
getting into a vehicle at all.
Yes, that's right. So there's a couple doors that open fast if you get in the vehicle, but they will eventually open. Like this game sort of like get in the vehicle, like we're telling you to get in the vehicle, and it's like, okay, you're not getting in the vehicle, let's just keep going anyway. So you just have to wait.
Yeah. Alright, Wacky, if you're here again, Hark's at the door, he has to wait for like a minute so you can splice check him again. Wacky dead.
MCC ate my jump input cap.
I got it. I'll do the splice checks. Okay, Hark. Do a 360. Like, it's reasonable.
Engineer knows what the Covenant's after. If I could safely capture more of them, I would. What they know could win the war.
Oh.
What?
You haven't killed any of them, have you?
No. Well, maybe 1 or 2.
Nice work.
How was I supposed to know?
Nice launch, Hark. Alright, and now Hark's on the last mission, aka Coastal Walkway. Right, Hark?
Wait, what? No.
No?
It's
Okay.
the last
I was
third of the
joking.
game.
Try
The
it.
last third of the game, for anyone wondering. Actually, it's like a quarter now.
Yeah,
It's not
Data
even-
Hive and Coastal are sort of closer to a third together now. But it feels like half the game.
Lol, I forgot
Yeah.
how to move at the start.
How about you hang back? Let us clear a path.
Agreed. I'll stay with the asset, give it close cover.
Damn, no early dare. I thought I didn't kill the man, but I did kill the man.
Kind of mean.
So what you'll be seeing is Hark is going to be sending, and we're all going to be trying to send 2 hogs out of bounds. We're going to sort of send 1 hog past the barrier, and then we're going to use the second hog to get ourselves through the invisible barrier. And once we break through the barrier, we can get into the first hog that we send out of bounds, and then we can just drive along the top of the map and hit the triggers, and then go to the end fight.
Good. Virgil isn't AFK.
The launches can be pretty tricky, so we'll just see how everyone goes.
Sit tight.
I only have one plasma monk S.
Not good.
You dropping down on Data Hive?
Yeah, just now.
Alright, whenever you get the chance here, I guess just do crouch twice. That'll be your splice check.
I did it like 6 times.
Off, that's splicing, dude.
Alright. 1, 2. I think Virgil and Dare are stuck on each other or something. Flushed.
Yeah, what happened to Hard splice check? Hard, did you do a 360?
That Feel Rock can kill Dare sometimes. Just relay safe strats.
He didn't answer, he's splicing.
Wait, what?
Splicing, man. He's ignoring the question.
Let him get to the end fight and he can do some more splice checks.
Yeah.
I'll do a splice check at the end fight, Coastal.
Give the engineer a second to override the lock.
Perfect.
Good,
Air
don't have
mod
to do
check?
any
Oh,
scouts. Setup.
I don't think Hark has me muted. Hark, do you have me muted?
Wait, what?
Yeah, he doesn't have me muted.
It's just really hard to hear right now.
No
Sorry.
worries.
Oh, you got first one out? Nice. That's a really
Yeah,
hard
he-
one, to be honest.
Yeah, the second one you can do up a checkpoint, so you got lots of attempts before you lose bulk time. First one's the harder one.
Okay, I need to pick up a health pack off this checkpoint. I'm too low health. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna be fine. Come on.
I think the engineer found a way to extend its shields. Send a current to the outer plating. I don't know how strong the shields are, so stay close.
Heck W, dude. Stupid.
I think it's
Is he
probably
even
every,
Canyon?
it's an everyone cosplay.
Yeah.
Please, game, please. I
His,
should have picked.
His hog was stuck in a gap, like on the second launch, or the first launch.
I'm actually getting tilted. I should have picked up the health pack before I got the checkpoint. That's my fault, and now like I'm not set up on checkpoint.
Okay, I have one plasma going into the highway. This is not good.
That's sketchy, oh no. Wish you the
This
best
is
of luck,
really
Zero.
not good.
This is really unfortunate.
So as well as hitting the launches, we need 5 plasma nades minimum, or 4 plasma nades minimum.
4 for me, but most people use 5.
Yeah, and you can carry in 3 from Data Hive, where there's usually plenty of nades. And there's plenty of grunts in Coastal as well, but they just love to not drop nades.
Alright,
so you have to
wingman.
dealing with a bit of RNG.
I'm actually getting so rigged right now.
Alright. Do a 1080 spin. It's your splice check.
1080 spin. How many spins
Yeah.
is that? 4, 5?
Like 3. 3, maybe?
I think
Yeah,
720s.
No, 723. I can't do math right now. Just do something. 3 full rotations, there you go.
Okay, 3 grunts have no grenades, 4 grunts have no grenades, 5 grunts have no grenades. Cool. Oh wait, there's one right there. I walked right over it apparently.
How many nades do you need to do this trick? 3, right?
You need 2
for this
plasmas
first one.
for the first one, yeah.
Oh, okay. And then 1 for the next one, got it.
Yeah.
We're out of
and
bounds.
Going onto the
Alright,
highway,
good job,
you would
Mark.
like to have, you'd like to have 2 plasmas going onto the highway.
And there we go. Hark is now officially out of bounds in Coastal.
Definitely the hardest trick in the game. I would say it's the hardest trick in the entire franchise by a decent amount.
I think Buck just killed my rank. Yeah. I'm blaming that on Buck, even though it wasn't actually Buck. Walked over my grenades. was his fault.
We're at 0.
This is actually so rigged just because I don't have the plasma grenades I need. So I'm losing so much time just getting those.
Oh, jeez, wrong movement. Did anyone go for safety rockets?
I was going to, but I had to go for plasma nades, so.
Ah, yeah. I think I'll go for them. I was not going to, but I don't know, now I'm feeling I should go for them.
Alright, that looks good. Yep. I need one plasma grenade. That's all I'm asking for here. There's one. Okay. What was your out of bounds time, Hart? Just wondering.
Like 5:09 was the time I entered the Warthog.
Okay.
So there's like 16:30 maybe. I don't know.
So what I'm doing here is I'm just making sure all the grunts are dead because they can prevent you from getting a checkpoint entirely, which you really don't want to happen at all. Really sucks.
You.
Okay.
All right, got out. Well, technically second try, but let's go.
Very nice, 0.
Thank you. Oh no, am I getting rigged here? I might get really rigged here. Oh no, no way. There's actually no way this is about to happen. I'm stuck.
Oh no, no.
Oh my god. Okay, here's what I'll do. That did not help. Alright, we're good, we're good. We're good. Alright, I got in at 450.
Yeah, well, lucky I went for safety rockets. I might...
I see a Scorpion tank up ahead. We need the extra firepower.
Rookie, there's the tank. Let's take it.
This is a pretty good drive out of bounds.
You do be driving
so
though.
far, at least.
Hart, do you know what your split out of data hive was?
44:52.
Oh.
What was yours?
4501. This is like 16 flat pace.
We're
So I
both
might
on like
actually
really quick.
take it. I might take this by a little bit though, because you said you're about 1630 pace, yeah?
I have no idea. I'm 224 on like 1350 splits.
Oh, I played Death Plane.
So you are, that's like 1610 or something, 1615. We're actually really close, Hark and I, in terms of our time.
Of course, if I was better prepared for the second hog, like this would be a lot better. But
If I had nades and I got first hog first try, this would be sub 1. This could even PB if it did. I would have to get a really good coastal, but
good. I just got past the last kind of scary door.
nice.
It was a 10-10 split.
I'm tempted to do it. Did you drive Scorpion door, Hark?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I did the thing.
Let's go.
Let's go, win.
Almost. And now we're good. That's why I brought the safety rockets. Okay. I got out like sub 5.
Nice.
I stuffed up second launch quite a bit, and then slow maneuvering the hogs.
Got the hog over.
Alright, and since Hargan to reach invite reach runners, should start getting ready as well.
Is
Be like
Wacky
another
there?
4 minutes. I don't know. Wacky, you here? There he is.
I'm ready for a splice check. This is basically the only time that I can do it.
Area secure. Veronica, come to us. We'll cover you.
Does that suffice?
Mickey, what's your ETA?
Pause it, champ.
Trooper, I have a tier 1 asset
Oh,
and a whole
I did
Dude,
splice
what'd
checks
you
for
get?
the
It's not
guys, by
allowed.
the way. So,
step on it.
Yes, ma'am.
What'd you get, Wacky?
Did you bring any food to share, Wacky?
yeah, leave food on stream, please.
Wait, you can't make it to me?
Like, I checked it wingman and 0, both on data hub. Yeah.
I think I'm like, yeah, okay. This is actually a okay code. This is better than what I was expecting.
Fun fact, when you don't launch Discord in administrative mode, the hotkeys don't work on every window.
What time is your final split, 0, whenever you get there?
I'll let you know. The door you got 10:10 at, I was 9:45.
Yeah, you're definitely saving a bit of time on my run. It's alright. I think in the end, though, I think I'm still maybe ahead of the blue team. We'll see.
Well, no, because you were like 8 seconds ahead. We'll see at the end.
Do they have the wait for loads?
I'm talking about, like, after our run is over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, there's gonna be all 3 teams waited roughly the same amount
Blue
of time.
team will pull
Well, I mean, like,
decent
after
behind,
ODST as well,
so-
will they have to wait again?
Yeah, I'm not sure if they factored in H3 or ODST loads.
Okay.
I think they did. Yeah, they did. That's why we waited, right?
I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if it was just H2 or something.
So reach runners can just. So reach runners can just start immediately after ODST, right?
Alright, definitely start to make sure that all the runners are ready, because this is like 60 seconds out about.
Okay. What was your last split, by the way?
Just an announcement here. Because of more load times, I believe Daniel Cito has a lot of load times because of console runs. So we will have a 6-minute wait time for red, green, and blue team again. So it'll be 6 minutes this time around.
Okay. 6?
Yep.
Yeah. That might be a little bit much for ODST, but I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Unless you count H3 as well.
I believe it's like combined. I'm pretty sure Daniel Cito has a very, very long RTA time compared
Yeah, he
to
does. Yeah, it's
everyone
definitely
else. So.
yeah.
I have my RTA time like on my splits, if that'll help at all.
It should help. Yeah, just whenever everyone is finished, make sure to send in your times of the actual run and the RTA time. So yeah.
Okay.
So
thanks, Kronos.
Not quite, but almost.
11:51, by the way, was my final split.
Oh yeah, I had 11:27.
They just spawned in.
I'm losing a bit of time here on this wave, I think. I did not have a good clear at all. Really? That didn't, like, even take a shield zone? Oh my gosh, where is he going? I thought brutes are supposed to like not run away. Aren't they supposed to be fearless or something?
Tough luck.
Okay, just as a quick heads up, I'm going to be doing the timing for DMP for red team. So once Hark's done, I'll start my timer and then I'll let DMP
I
know.
could give you my load times if that helps. Like I could tell you the difference because I have it on my splits.
DA as well. But yeah, we just looked at PBs and Daniel's loads were astonishingly slow.
101.05.
Yeah, it's about
You finished
40
Hark, yeah?
seconds per load.
Yeah.
Per console.
Okay.
Which is quite a bit.
So yeah, DMP, you're on like a 5-minute 50 timer from now. I'll let you know when you can go, and then yeah, just continue commentary. Wait, who had the fastest coastal lube then?
I think Wingman was, but I don't know if his
Yeah.
coastal's
My-
about the same as mine. He was like
yeah, my
3
driving's
seconds
been
faster on
not
mine.
great. Yeah.
We can see. Wait a minute. When you get to the final split, just tell us what it is.
Yeah, I'll have a rough idea of the final split. But yeah, my driving's been poor. So
At least you
probably-
got the trick. Everyone got it eventually. I don't.
Yeah,
you
just
all lost
Daniel would have come.
sometimes.
Yeah, I think everyone would be moderately happy with the current coastals.
Oh yeah,
no reset.
I just
Yeah.
I wanted like a sub 102, and this should be like a 1 hour or something. So
yeah.
101 by
Hark,
Hark.
Hark got a 101. GG Hark, by the way.
Really good.
101.5.
Yeah.
101.05.
No, 101.05.
Okay.
Really solid from Hark.
Trying to get the RTA. Yeah, it didn't save the RTA. Like I pressed compare against and then I pressed real time and none of the splits are updating.
Yeah, no, I have
no
a something I will have my
Wait,
RTA
wait,
time.
I got it.
For sure.
I got it.
Yeah. Okay, nice Hark. If you can't get it, we can just grab it from your stream. We can literally just look at the Twitch
No, I
file.
got it.
Real. Yeah, apologies to the viewers, as obviously this isn't ideal, but it's just the way it is in the current year with MCC and the differences in load times between hardware. Trying to make the actual race representative as well. So
Yeah, get everyone involved.
No worries. What was your last
Am I
split,
good
William?
to stop streaming?
1550 coastal.
Yes,
Yeah,
Hark.
you should be good.
12:11.
Okay.
looks
So
like
it's only, like,
Daniel's
20
entering
seconds.
coastal now.
Yeah, this is like a 1 hour 50-second. Looks like.
What pace are you on for Wingman? If you're using splits?
Pretty terrible. I've had some bad levels. Well, it's not that terrible. It's like maybe a 103, 104.
Wait, I'm
Can you
getting
say when you
Sean.
finish 0?
Yeah, give us a shout when you finish.
Yeah, I'll let
too.
you know. It's soon.
Sorry,
I'm getting
just timing
Sean.
for Blue
Like
Team.
actually, I totally just got Sean.
So Adversary famously lost 10 seconds at the end of a full game. I think he lost Reki to a full game in a full game due to the Phantom pathing poorly at the end. And
Wow.
it's happened to
Yeah,
a
I
few
lost
people,
12
but it's
seconds to
been
that.
referred to as getting Sean.
I'm done.
Okay, I started the timer.
GG 0. Have a good run.
Bro.
Would have easily seen sub 1 hours from both 0 and Hark if it wasn't for Coastal Skip being so tricky.
We
can't
still
believe I
ended
just
up
lost 12
saving time, so
Yeah.
Zero, can you throw up HSN Runner 6 with the Kronos Grand Prix video?
I don't have a link.
I can find one.
Oh, so wow, Hark and 0 were almost exactly tied.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Daniel's going for the launch now. Will we see a first time launch?
He's doing my setup, I
double
think.
launch.
Pause. Oh, well, not for first launch.
Here he goes.
That looks. That's someone.
Bid week.
Yeah,
they not
yes,
made
we
it.
were unfortunate.
Dang.
It was sliding down, I think.
It's really unfortunate.
Just so you know, DMP, about a minute 30 until you start. I'll obviously count you down close to the time.
Cheers, man.
The other reach runners here.
My mum wished me luck.
Whoa, that was a sick flip from Dennis.
Yeah, we got 2 easies in here. Nice.
Oh, yeah, it's like-
Hello, hello.
Hello. Yo.
Hi.
That's runs all ODST boys.
Thanks, Easy.
Sorix, are you proud of me?
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
Yay.
Good job.
Hey, too easy.
I felt a little bit bad because, like, I
Nice.
lost.
Daniel
like,
got it this time, I think.
Yeah.
Looks like he's going with it. Oh, we're playing the Grand Prix compilation now. Made by Kronos, I think. Was this for this year's relay or was this for last year's relay? This was for this year's, right?
It was 2020.
Yeah.
It's from the Grand Prix.
Oh, okay,
not the
it was
relay.
from the previous year. Okay. From the 2020 relay, the first relay.
Do you have sound on?
Is there no sound?
DMP should go soon, right?
Are we able to
20
use?
seconds.
Yeah, 15 seconds on DMP.
Are we able to use Daniel's audio right now?
Yeah, his
I
audio's
think
good.
he's good.
Yeah, he's on console.
He's on console. Okay, DMP 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You good to go. Good luck. Oh,
I'm
good
about
luck.
20. I'm about 20 seconds off. If someone wants to do.
Yeah, I may as well grab your time since I've got time already. Winter contingency hype. Hopefully all the runners get nice winters.
Can I get some Paragas in the chat for this?
Yep.
For
Yeah, like,
WSC?
just pray.
Rage. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hop out of chat.
GG Hawk.
GG. Hawk.
So let me know whenever I need to start.
Yeah,
How close?
got about 2 minutes. Easy.
Wait.
Oh man.
Zephyr's in here. Zephyr, I've started your timer. 6 minutes.
6 minutes.
You know, hop out as well. You'll look good one.
Yeah, for some
GG
reason,
zero.
Well played, dude.
for some reason, Kronos put all the slow loads on the same team.
Yeah, it's been a bit unlucky. But yellow team.
It's a tough thing to factor in as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I miss like Halo 2 Classic and CE Gearbox where everyone had the exact same loads.
Yeah.
The good old days.
Daniel, please.
Oh, it's sliding. No.
So I'm guessing
It's hard to.
You have to get in the hog to actually get through the barrier, right?
Yeah, you do. You drive like halfway
Yeah.
through the barrier, hop out, and it sort of bits you out on the other side.
Yeah. So one hog is to drive out of bounds with, and the other one is just to get through the barrier.
And if the hog lands upside down, it's pretty hard to flip it without it just flying off the map.
Is that far enough up? No, stupid barrier, man.
And there's a death plane at the bottom, so you can't go too low. And it's not that, it's pretty high up, the death plane, so it's really frustrating.
We're close for 2 easy top, you got it. Right?
Yeah, 50 seconds.
Checkpoints. You flip it too fast. You gotta let it rest for a minute. Or for like 2 seconds.
I'm literally praying.
Did you not hit the trigger? Jesus Christ.
Oh, ¿qué diablos pasó?
Let's try.
Oh. Crap.
Let's go.
Alright, 10 seconds, easy.
Wait, first try.
5, 4,
God, DM.
3,
Good
2,
job, DM.
1, go.
That's huge for red team, by the way.
That is huge.
It's one of the.
I'm gonna do this to cool my nerves.
Gotta do the safe one. I don't blame you.
Respect.
Clinical dialogue. Hey,
Looks like
Keep going,
Daniel
Daniel.
Cito got
Yeah,
it.
he's finally up top.
Let's go.
He still has to get his hog
Yeah,
up.
he has to
though.
rocket this hog though. Yeah.
He only
Just an
has
easy.
3 rockets.
Nice. This
That
is
looks
really
good.
good.
Perfect.
Well played, Daniel. Nice.
Good save. Good save. All the runners had to save that, and they all did a really good job.
Yes. Well done, Daniel. Alright. I'm gonna duck out while the reach runners start.
GG, man.
Thanks, everyone. Thanks, everyone.
Same. GG's, everyone.
Good luck.
Hey, how much time do I have left?
Yeah, about 2.5 minutes. I'll shut you
yeah.
out.
Good luck, Zeph.
Oh, are you timing it as well?
Yeah, I got it, Jack. I got it. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Mine-
Whoever's time
yeah.
is first.
Hi, Jack.
Easy over here. We get to this. First try.
Hey, what's your timer on, Jake?
402. 403.
Okay, we'll go off yours because mine's a couple seconds behind.
No worries. Yeah, hopefully the ODST PC runners had similar load times. There may be some minor differences. But obviously everything's going to be retimed at the end. We're just doing these pauses so it's more representative.
Runs there.
Okay, just a
That's
check.
awesome WC, dude.
Zeph, you're ready to use that mission, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Cool. That's huge for DMP. Really good start.
It's huge.
Not too easy. Hopefully you can get similar.
Huge. See, we got the spirit ride. First try.
Alright.
Let's go.
I'm gonna let Reach Kids take over
hype.
since ODST is pretty much done. So yeah.
Yeah.
See you guys later.
Cheers, zombie. Good job.
See you, dude.
Have a good-
Now we just gotta hope for that courtyard clear right here.
Zeph could be up in about 40 seconds.
Yeah. DMP's popping off.
Yeah, the winner contingency, just clean spirit, clean courtyard only.
Okay. I'm gonna count down Zephrite. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Good luck, Zeph. Good luck, Reach runners. I'm gonna hop out.
Is that better? My volume better. Oh. I just lost.
Oh, it's back. Okay, we lost our feed just then. So yeah, welcome to Reach. Sorry about like the whole delays with everything, like to everyone as well. Hopefully, Reach will be better because everyone's running on PC, so there'll be no discrepancies between PC and console load times. So it should be better going forward.
Yeah, there are like very, very slight differences, but nothing major.
Yeah, it's nothing warranting 6 minutes. So yeah, there was a lot that happened in winter that we didn't get to see. Zeph will be going for all of it, and hopefully we'll be able to show it off there. Easy's at the very end of winter, which is just going through, kill a few enemies, press a button, and done. And DMP's done the whole beginning of Oni, which has been insanely clean from what I've seen.
It's been very clean. I think you're still on PB pace, DMP,
I'm literally 1 second behind PB pace for this.
which is really solid still.
Yeah. Only 10 seconds behind PB as well.
So yeah, DMP's going for something called Hunter Skip, which is a little bit tricky. There's a trigger that you don't want to hit immediately, and he's going to be trying to get this ghost over the barrier. It's harder than it looks, so it might take a couple of attempts. And if he goes too far like that, he's going to have to revert. But by not hitting this trigger and going forward... Oh! But yeah, by not hitting this trigger, there are 2 hunters, which are usually required to progress. But if you go so fast, then you skip them. Like, they don't spawn in quick enough, and the game already thinks they're dead. So he can go straight in the elevator.
Good one. Good one. Good one.
Out to Jack for
Nice.
discovering that trick as well.
By accident, that was in a fit of rage.
Yeah, out of rage.
Ooh,
Zeph
that
had
was
an
good, Zeph.
insane falcon grab.
That was clutch.
Alright,
That was
well.
crazy.
Oh, just lost feed again.
Yeah.
There it comes.
So, what DMP and Easy already did on Winter, which we didn't get to see, but Zeph is doing right now, is grabbing his Falcon, which usually you cannot pilot, but that's why they jumped over a mountain right at the very beginning. And that lets them EMP it, so they can flip it and pilot it.
Please?
That's a really good, like, that's a better checkpoint than you usually get.
Yeah.
Or you can get.
There we go.
Alright, DMP is gonna go here for some rocket strats. Hopefully, what is it? Lock-on flip or lock-on switch?
Double lock on, yeah.
Double lock. Couldn't think of a name for a second.
There we go.
It's been having multiple names.
Right.
Sweet. Zeph just broke the barrier with a Falcon and using the Spirit. It looks... Well, it is a lot harder than it looks. It doesn't look easy, and it's infinitely harder than how it looks as well.
Everyone first try out of bounds, right?
Second.
Zeph was second, but that's insane.
That's,
Yeah,
that's
even
still
second is really
awesome.
good for a race.
It's such
Yeah,
a hard
that's-
trick.
By far the scariest part of doing a reach in a marathon setting, doing a reach run in a marathon setting, and getting it first the second try is fantastic.
Banshees are not treating you very nice, though.
Noble team, longswords are inbound and ready to push.
Yeah, I got
defense
told
is standing by to take the shot.
There's one thing to note that you guys... What now?
On Hunter Skip, I had one of the grunts walk up and explode in my face before I could get into the garage, so literally never happened to me before.
Oh, when it pushes you to the side?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a first. It wouldn't be a marathon if it wasn't the first time for something.
And command wants to know what they're hiding.
So yeah, Easy will be going for Hunter Skip now as well. So you'll see him doing the same thing, breaking the ghost swings so it's easier to maneuver, and attempting to go over the barrier.
Standing by to copy, over.
And
Hello. Too small. You're not
Hello.
yet. Engage at your own discretion, but keep moving.
So yeah, DMP's on Nightfall now as well, which is the shortest level in Reach. It's just a whole lot of running. You don't have to kill anything. There is 0 required kills to progress. And it is just running. He's gonna go for a Gouda boost, which I can't see, dude. It's so pixelated.
Yeah,
but, yeah, it's just shooting that big guy, trying to make him angry, so then he'll hit you, and you want him to hit you forward. Just a nice little boost. It's pretty inconsistent to do. If you get it, it's a nice little time save.
Yeah, it's if
like
the
cleaning up WC.
it's if the Guta aggroes onto the grunts or not, which is random.
Yeah.
Move to assist. They may have intel we need.
Easy will be going for this player on Oni, which we saw DMP do, which was a lot of Banshees and a Phantom. And yeah, all you can do, the only thing you can do to really speed this up is a double lock-on, which I don't think was explained, but it just takes a second to lock onto something. And if you swap quick enough, then the lock-on persists, kinda. And you can shoot without having it to lock on again. And the reason I don't shoot the Phantom immediately is because it's invincible until it starts flying backwards. But it's got like a lot less health, so it dies quick.
So many Banshees alive, it's unlucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rockets are not sure to hit, even if they lock on. It's miserable. Only is bad.
Yeah, the Banshees can evade and anything. So DMP's coming up to the gate skip, the forklift clip.
Oh, there's another one? Okay.
Ooh, he does
It's
the
really, really rough ending.
Yeah, this is probably the most infamous trick in Reach.
Ooh.
You got it first try.
First try, dude.
Wait, to the Wraith?
Wow.
To the Wraiths, yeah.
That's a death.
That is, in fact, a death, yes.
Ooh.
Alright, too easy going into Nightfall.
What a weird death.
That is an interesting one.
Both the wraiths targeted the warthog the second I fucking EMP'd it. I've never seen that.
Unlucky, dude.
Never seen that.
Usually only get hit by like one of them, but
Yeah,
both is
both
interesting.
just AoE'd it.
I just tied my PB. I got a gold.
Yo,
Nice.
good run.
I don't think you spice checked that run. Redo it.
Not yet. Oh.
First level.
We'll probably have a splice check that won't cost someone a death.
What's your status?
That wouldn't happen.
Alright, after first AA gun on Tots, get out of the ghost, grenade yourself, and then get back in it.
Who would do that?
Just pop off 2 conch shots like right now.
Hey, my Gouda is drunk.
It's kind of cool seeing everyone on a different level. So DMP's at the very start of Tip of Despair, and the only thing you have to kill there is the 2 grunts and the AA guns, and he kills the elite for the concussion rifle, which will come into play later. That will drop off the Warhog. The objective is you need to kill or blow up both AA guns. He's just going to drive up, shoot it, and just drive off. Doesn't look like explosions. No, he's a cool guy. And he's going to steal the ghost, just because it's a bit faster and easier to control.
Gonna go for Ghost Nade.
Vehicle assisted grenade
Oh?
shot. Oh, you got it.
Hey.
He got it.
Bridge.
So, DMP's on an insane run.
Off.
DMP is on an absolutely insane
GG,
run.
Daniel. Congrats on completing.
You wouldn't PB.
At NA though, to run
Wait,
again.
the PB has
Everyone's
whiskey
on
flux
reach.
shot, doesn't it?
Everyone's on reach and it's 4 different levels. This is cool.
Nah, only with so I'm plus 29, but...
Oh, only plus 29 seconds.
Yeah, DMP is going to be using his concussion
Yep.
rifle that he got earlier.
Yep.
360 swag.
And yeah, he's just going to be skipping the whole BX Alpha facility.
Any apples today?
Easy here is going to be going for gate skip here. See if he can get it first try.
Any Esno sliders?
Roll past it.
Oh, second try?
Second try.
Oh, here it comes.
There's a fright coming into the last section of Oni.
Oh. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Oh, DMP's doing the line
Hey.
for the grenade one shot.
I'm too low health, so I'm not going for the new rave threats.
Well, basically what DMP is doing here is it's just quick killing the hunters. Usually you want them to stay inside of the second AA gun, and the AA gun blows up and kills both the hunters in it. But if they leave it, then you have to do work yourself, so.
Yeah, the Revenant is insanely weak, and killing them just is so tedious. If you can get the AA gun to blow them up, it's a lot better.
I'm so scared. It's really easy to die on a kid.
Yeah, if that Wraith boosts into you, you're gone.
Even if it like ticks the Revenant too.
It just does so much
Just
damage.
barely.
Zephyrix at the end of Oni, blowing up all the Banshees.
God, I love
using
this
that double
level.
lock on again.
Too easy, just starting into Tots as well.
Yeah, really slow start, unfortunately.
Seclusive going for
Seclusive's
Winter
going
out of bounds. Is he gonna get it? We've had
Potentially.
2 first tries and a second try.
Should be first try. Fog.
First try.
That's insane.
Let's go.
That out of bounds on Winter is by far the scariest thing. Everyone getting it so quick is insane.
Yeah, it's really nuts.
Everybody's popping off today, boys.
I wanna die.
What's your name for that spirit driver, Dion?
Jonathan.
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 After our favorite Rocket Sloth employee.
Is that all you say it? That's a new one.
Oh man. Easy opted not to go for the grenade boost up to the bridge.
Gotta go for bridge
Just go
skip.
for bridge skip.
Hey,
Easy.
good bridge skip.
Oh, yep.
Easy every time.
Not even close.
Well, it is his name after all.
Really fast one as well.
That was pretty good.
It's all dependent on the landing. You can kind of like get the trick and not save any time if you get unlucky.
Seeing that grunt fall from the sky shows that Seclusive has done the Seclusive deload correctly. He's now on a timer for the barrier to be released.
Ooh, landed on top of the platform.
Projecting electromagnetic cloaking shields.
Priority 1, pilot. Gotta know what's in there. Affirmative, sir.
My favorite trick in this in Reach, 360 side.
Never thought of it that way.
Oh yeah.
Let's see if Bob's here.
Roberto.
Robert?
SpongeBob. He's probably gonna crest over the hill.
No
Yeah,
cresting
Bob,
today?
for those that don't know, Bob is
I want
a
a
elite.
fucking plasma.
Bob's on like every single level in the game, and they're random spawns. They're not guaranteed to spawn. And the
Easy
only
getting the
there's only
second
two
kill.
that really matter. But if that one spawns where he got that, or where the MP got that truck, he can just fuel rod you and like flip you potentially, just cost time.
Ah, Hunter's
No way.
fooling me
Oh, man.
as well.
Shit.
Oh yeah, those hunters trolling.
Suicide
Oh
growth, no.
man. He's just cleaning up top.
Yikes! Oh my god!
Top 6.
Wow. That was close. Exclusive, just wrapping up winter contingency and starting Oni. And
Is that
Zephyr
going for night scope? Or the gate skip? Will this be first try?
First try, every try?
Never.
Oh, where?
Never.
Oh.
Oh no, I moved too far.
Oh no.
I hate this
Really
trick.
Falcon Dam.
No, come on.
Literally the worst trick in the game.
Dude, first try if you exclude the 3 attempts before. That was insane.
First try, every try. First try, every try. DM Penguin going for Long Night of Solace. Our first flying level. Major flying level.
I think that's debatable.
Well, first major flying level.
Winter?
Holy shit!
Yeah, winter.
I mean,
Marines,
Okay,
please. There is a man.
DMP's...
Did he fall into
Seclusive can't
into the
proceed.
league?
Seclusive
Oh,
can't
man.
proceed because someone's alive. What DMP did is usually before you can enter this facility, there's a huge like wave of enemies you have to kill. But if you kill like that one elite in a drop pod super quick, then the game's like checking this giant area and it's like, oh, no one in this area is alive. The player must have already killed absolutely everyone and just open the door. And then the spirit will drop the enemies off. But because the spirit's outside this giant box, it just
Why are
thinks,
you
oh yeah,
running?
nothing's alive. And then just literally go forward.
It's literally the
it's
one
kind of the
trick
same
we have
concept
to
as a hunter scope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the other
actually most
ones, yeah.
skips in Reach work like that. You've got early door and exo as well.
Oh yeah, where it's just a giant box which checks, is anything alive?
Noble actual to Saber Bravo
So DMP's doing the tutorial, the best part.
Chilling.
Colonel Holland.
He's fluttering Seraph, Stampede.
Welcome to Operation Uppercut. I'll be your control from here on out.
Okay, good chat.
Ladder of Saber.
Guess
Saber's
not.
been compromised for orbital defense.
Fuck,
You
I
may
forgot
need to
my
get
meme.
reacquainted. Rendezvous at Anchor
Oh,
Nine.
you're busy memeing. Okay, carry on.
Your mom is a mean milf. I'll send it to you. Again.
Cheers.
Pause, champ? Toss?
Zeph, you going for
Toxic
grenade?
reach
Oh, I
runners?
didn't go for grenade. Only always.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, we're good. Skirt!
Oh, Roberto?
Bound?
Go for bridge skip.
Whatever.
Zephyr. Oh, it's so close.
Hey, the double checkpoint in the exact same spot, but 30 seconds apart.
Yeah, Zephyr just bounced off the bottom of that lip. So, that's how tight that bridge skip can be. It can be very difficult to get.
DMP's
I
so
hate tight
confident in
things.
this tutorial, he skipped the tutorial and types in the chat instead.
Do you lose time?
Here we go.
God, I
sis.
hope so.
Show them what you can do.
And too easy cleaning up on tip of the spear.
and pick up the fuel rod. It just didn't happen.
Are we going to see Seclusive trying to hunt the skip? Which isn't overly easy. It's a little bit... Oh, he gets over first try.
Interesting.
Yeah, that was clean.
360 swag on Zeph's screen. Hey.
Has everyone changed their armor colors to represent their team?
Yes.
Oh, so.
That was the plan.
I see Zeph and Seclusive have.
Gold team all the way.
I am blue.
Dabba-dee-ba-da-doo.
Yep.
Sorry.
There's a ton of RNG in Long Night of Solace with these guys flying around. So there's times where the Seraphs can actually just like fly into each other and destroy each other, and then there's times where they're basically Star Fox 64 and dodge everything.
A classic.
It's also just random sleep times, which everyone loves, right?
Yeah, this level is why Reach is such a fantastic speed game.
I like LNOS.
Yeah, sure.
What the fuck just happened to me?
Oh my god, Zeph just got launched.
That's all of it.
Rocks
that could have been the
win.
auto
Wait, did your Revan get
got
launched?
Yeah, Hunter fucking bounced me.
That could have been taking the fast route to LNOS.
Oh, too easy. Did get the door skip as well. Good job.
Yo, boys, no one forget to do the tutorial.
Oh yeah, cheers,
That's going for early Falcon. I don't know if anyone else went for early Falcon on top.
I couldn't go for it. I got the dialogue, like, I had no boost.
I most likely won't be going for it.
Good early Falcon.
Yeah, early Falcon.
I hear there's a bunch of time loss in this chat.
Early Falcon doesn't save like a whole bunch of time, but if you mess it up, then
it's worse.
Seconds. Yeah, it's worse if you lose it.
Yeah.
If you mess it up, if you jump too late, then you just don't get in the scene. If you jump too early, you get splattered, and then you have to usually redo the whole fight.
It happened a couple of times.
It's pretty bad. Good clear, by the way, DMP for the Space One.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. I mean, this door skip was bad. Ceres with trolling, but Banshee waves were nice.
Yeah, that's not too bad coming out of there at a 535. Still on pace for a sub 11.
Seclusive is a big fan of apples.
True. I got some galas today just for this relay.
Galas are the best.
Galas. Galas? Galas?
You mean Honey Crisps?
No.
Honey Crisps.
I'm doing it, guys, don't worry.
This Seclusive
Easy going on Space One.
Yeah, my wave, my lineup was scuffed. My Banshee's just dispersed.
I think we're all like 2.5 minutes away from each other, at least. Every 2.5 minutes I hear the exact same commentary on where someone
It's so spaced out.
It's just copy and paste the entire run over again.
Right.
Oh boy, time to save 5 whole
There's
seconds.
a Robert!
So here's
Oh,
not
man.
copy and paste commentary. If Seclusive's going for what I think he's going for.
That's a terrible dream.
Oh, here he is.
No pressure, Seclusive, but everyone watch.
My dream's going pretty well.
That's how it'll go.
Just get launched into the wall. DMP, they're the good Space 2 as well, going inside of our facility.
So, what Seclusive was going for as well is if you can ride June's head all the way, either to the forklift or absolutely perfectly, you can go straight over the gate.
Oh, I must got bullied.
Oh, easy. What happened to those
Almost got
Banshees?
tipped.
Alright, Noble. Let's get that slip space bomb on board. 6, head for the hangar.
First try on the gate.
First try, ever try. Zephyrite just getting into Long Night.
Noble 5, meet him there.
Too easy.
That's
Still
are
cleaning
you
up.
seeing this?
Why there's so many
Oh,
people
no.
around me? Nah. I hate combat.
Alright, so Frank's going for a door skip here.
What? Oh shit,
Wait,
did I leaked?
Good door skip.
Yeah, I'll link the Twitch account. That's what she meant.
It goes
Wait,
by
don't you have
Twitch
to
name.
verify it?
It doesn't go by HaloRuns name. He just links his Twitch.
Easy cleans up on space 1. A little bit of trouble with those banshees.
Yeah. I lost like 20 seconds or something.
Yeah, I saw him start to spread out. Was it just a bad lineup, or?
No, they actually did what I wanted them to. I just missed.
Oh, dude.
Bit of magnetism is weird.
Yeah. You gotta
That's
try
why
and
in
get that skip here.
That's why in Space One I always turn on
You
cheat
say
engine to
anybody's
remove
trying
full
bonus for
spread.
a skip? Guess not.
What are you doing? General's being
Step general.
Wow.
With Frank doing our tutorial, he has to learn how to fly again. We all do.
Learning to fly.
Oh, get it!
I can't.
But I ain't got wings.
So close.
Should have just fucking backed out of it as soon as I was not getting it.
Alright. DMP cleaned up Cap's quarters, now going back to the last section of Long Night.
The
Yeah,
general
DMP
window for
easy
melee
and Zeph
ever.
are all on the same level. But it's like random parts of it.
Yeah, longest level of the run.
Yeah.
Oh, by far. Next to a bad Nightfall.
A bad
Oh,
nightfall.
NA can be longer.
I was gonna say, what kind of nightfalls are you having?
Oh, horrible. Absolutely terrible Nightfalls.
Scary.
Did anybody else do right strats?
I didn't get a checkpoint there because I fucking splattered.
Nah, not me.
360 swag from Seclusive. Or did you do that?
Yeah, I did it. Of course.
Hey.
3 times save.
Alright, so there's a few different ways that you can clean up the end of Long Night of Solace. This, I think you're gonna... DMP is doing the regular way. So you destroy the Jackals, and then destroy the 2 Sniper Jackals. And then there's 4 enemies here. And then it should trigger the next section, which would be these Grunts with a Plasma Grenade. A couple of elites up top on this right, and then the silver elites that will pop up, so...
Here it comes.
These silver
Here it
elites
comes.
can be very difficult sometimes.
So these enemies always spawn in the same doors, at the same amount, in the same order. So, it's just what way's comfortable for you.
Yeah, there's also a lot of RNG timers on the doors, unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
Like, a lot.
And like, if you get a good door, it can often ruin the clear because, like, they
You won't
walk
be
out
prepared.
early. It's,
Yeah.
it's a really weird dynamic.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
so many
that's
men
a common
alive.
theme with this game.
Oh boy. 11:38 LNOS. Oh.
Oof.
Really nice for a marathon, dude.
The MP is on a hell of a run.
He's killing
What
it,
the
though.
fuck?
Are you green yet?
Easy going
1 minute.
into the Cap's quarters here.
This is Kilo Dispatch. All available teams advance.
I would
Yeah,
love to know where that last Banshee
Evacuation
went.
will commence ASAP.
The MP's on the start of Exodus, and all these suicide grunts, it's so easy just to get like caught up, think, oh, I'm on easy, I'm invincible. And it's stupidly easy to tie to these suicide grunts if you're not careful.
Oh yeah. They will clap
you-
you at the bottom of the doors with
Yeah.
the
And you won't get a checkpoint, so then you just go back to mission start. He's like, well, that was a good minute.
Yeah, you'll lose at minimum 45 seconds if you die right there, which he didn't, thankfully.
There's
Oh.
a famous clip of Wolfie dying there in the 2017 relay.
Copy, Kilo 40.
I didn't know about this. I have to go search for this.
507
Easy going up to
dialogue
the last.
for Space One.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh, are you going for the door skip on Exodus, DMP?
Yep. Sorry?
Everyone's going for it, I think, right?
Hey.
Dude,
Yeah.
it's crazy to me people are doing this stuff in full game. Like, I'm so out of touch and so washed. But that works on the same principle as the one on LNOS.
And the one on Winter or not.
And the one on
Oni for Hunter Skip. So yeah, it just checks for enemies. If there's no enemies, the door opens. Too easy, going for the start of the end of Long Night here.
Yep, so you see he'll be going through the same doors. I think he's got the same loadout, so he'll be doing the same
it
stuff.
looks like the same.
Yeah. The other one's just way too risky for full game.
It is. Good cleanup.
Wait, what was the options?
That's ending on Long Night.
I mean, you can do it. It's just hard.
And risky.
Maybe.
Alright, DMP is going for elevator skip here.
Oh, this is a toughie.
Oh, this is a nice Long Night.
Silver Elite easy.
Yeah, if you mess up one thing of what the MP's doing, then you just lose a fair bit of time if your Marines are useless.
Yeah, he's
very hard to recover.
Yeah, he's gonna spawn and kill basically every enemy. There's a Phantom at top and a Phantom at bottom.
Yeah,
and he's just gonna kill every single enemy as it drops.
As long as you kill them all.
As
long as you kill them all, it'll teleport you in the elevator.
I got 6 left to the frame. Yeah, you got it.
Oh my god.
Heck yeah, DMP.
Oh, what was your tele time?
I was plus 10 seconds. 36.
Hog?
36. 10 seconds slower than my PP, but that's still 8 minute. Yeah,
really good.
It's a fright going inside of our ship, and Seclusive just starting on Long Night.
Oh, give me your gun.
Other side of the hall there, Lieutenant. Right through triage.
Your UNSC weapon privileges are revoked.
Isn't this a legendary thing? People do this on
5-second clapback.
There's a chance they don't clean up runs so easy. Like, it happens.
Oh, that's cool.
Easy gets out of there. No problem.
Just give me a rocket
I got something to
instead.
throw right now.
I had one of those earlier, but then I had to play Halo Reach.
Whew! That was nuts.
So the MP's using the jetpack. This will be the first time we see it in a run. You get one on TOTS, but we opt not to take it just because sprint's quicker. But it's so much quicker than having sprint on Exodus. You will have
There's
this
a
for the rest
jetpack
of
on
the
TOTS?
Yeah,
After you land.
Oh my god,
yeah,
I
there's
never
4
even
of them.
noticed that.
You ever played
It's
the game?
just. Have you ever played it casually?
I have, but not for a long time.
Where is my captain?
If you don't know all the weapon
so
and
confused.
equipment spawns, then I don't want to talk.
You guys don't know how many units tall the Master Chief statue out of bounds
I've
along
never
with
seen
is.
my captain got
I don't
stuck.
want to talk to you.
What DMP is doing is he's going to try and clean up this area in Exodus. If you kill all of the enemies inside, there will be 2 turrets outside. Destroy the 2 turrets, and as soon as the enemies drop, there should be 2 jackals and a hammer brute. If you kill them, the next trigger to progress the mission will instantly happen.
You can actually meet the you know, you can, if you kill the shades before the, yeah.
You can meet the trigger, but like, yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
So this is another area surprisingly easy to die on easy as well. Because those
Yeah.
shade turrets, like, if you have no shields from that brute chieftain, those shade turrets just chunk away at your health.
And if not the shade turret, then the I
Then the hammer
can't
bullet?
remember the name. Jesus. Yeah, I've
You can also
gotten
just get
hit by the
challenged.
hammer guy before.
The hammer guy, hopefully someone gets one shot like the hammer guy, that would be comedy.
So there is a weird
Like
interaction
that'll
with...
never happen.
We've all lost runs to that.
Too
Yeah, there's
easy
a weird
getting out of there,
interaction
Skip. Good
with the
job.
hammer guy. and if he like does his lunge attack and lands on your head, it just does like constant damage and will one-shot you near enough.
It's like melee damage on every tick, right?
Yeah, it's. I think it's similar to crawler glitching on Halo 4. Halo 4. Yeah, that's the one.
Of the runners here,
Working on cleaning up.
of the runners here, how many have held an Exodus world record?
DMP
2.
and exclusive, yeah.
Yeah, me and DMP. Nails is here, mod check.
Oh shit.
What was the name again of the trick? Falcon.
Fucked.
Undercarriage.
Falcon,
It's two names.
undercarriage,
Right, going for silver
kinetic
leads
energy.
here. Got a double kill and a triple.
Displacement? Delivery?
Where's the fucking thing at?
Falcon undercarriage kick in layman's terms, or if you want to get real technical, Falcon undercarriage kinetic energy dissipation.
Holy shit, I can't kill
So if you
benches.
have to look down, just so you know.
When? Oh, for the APL?
The
or
turret. No,
The long night
Oh.
Now going into Exodus, too easy. Coming up to cleaning up the top section.
DMP, what's your split out of LMOS?
38, I had a really bad LMOS.
So your, I think he means your, like
Your total time.
Yeah, 30.
Your combined. Alright, this
That's
man's.
what you mean.
That's Reiki Plates. 13-minute full run.
30. 3038, mister.
30, 38. Alright, so you're like 30 seconds ahead of me.
Going for a save. Oh, pistol. Okay.
There's a PP and a plasma.
Too easy. Cleaning up top though.
Yeah, it's a really nice exo. For my
Very
standards,
good.
at least.
Okay, anytime that you don't have to wait for dialogue is a good exo.
Hey,
Obviously,
another
my standards are
plasma.
lower. Is the Fright going for door skip?
Did you get it?
Oh,
You
gets
got
door
it.
skip.
Hell
Got
yeah.
one.
I am now on PB pace. Let's go.
actually,
What was your space 1? 520?
me?
Yeah.
505?
Nice.
Not sure. I think I had really good 5th wave RNG.
Alright, so Fright going for elevator skip. Basically what he's doing, 'cause I don't think we explained it, is you go up to the elevator, press the outside, and it goes down to pick up somebody, I guess. And what he does is he presses the button through the wall, and after he kills everything in the area, it'll teleport him inside. Because it thinks that he pressed the button inside of it, and that he's already there.
I believe that mechanic exists because of co-op, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
The teleport? Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't get shut out.
Yeah, it's very hard to like have a normal have an interaction while playing normally with those co-op triggers. But it's possible. Also, is Sephiroth gonna get the teleport? Because that was a...
Yeah.
Oh, he's fine, dude. He's fine. So having to go back.
In and up
I
the
think we need to
bridge.
do
That was a good
roll
Exodus,
because a couple of
DMP.
people are- It was nice. 970, 990, it wasn't great.
Wait, DMP, you doing black magic?
I'm not doing black magic.
Aww.
Oh yeah.
I was afraid. Is he getting teleport?
I do not
Good
have a
teleport.
checkpoint in these.
For people that don't know, whiskey is no longer the fastest objective on NA.
It's not.
What?
New trick called black magic, which makes Oscar faster.
Oh, I
intentionally
know.
Finding that.
Unmark the location. Complete their mission.
Also,
and take
roll
out
call
the
because
Jedi.
people don't recognize voices. I'm DMP.
I'm seclusive.
I'm Zephyr.
No.
I am one easy.
I'm Ice Cold Killer?
Oh,
No,
nice.
no you're not.
I'll be Jangus then. I'll be Donkey.
Boys, this is the best section of the entire game, where you fly a Banshee carefully into a...
The best thing to do is to...
Up to
Yeah,
DMP
very
and
carefully.
PSA run typed in chat. Halo Reach, where the best thing to do is fly a plane into a hospital. Instantly timed out.
Oh my god. Instantly timed out.
And DMP was just, he thought he was being funny, he didn't even realize, like, he was like, wait, why did I get timed out? Like,
Oh, yeah, there's the problem, there's the problem.
and then it's like,
Oh, it's too
oh.
easy gonna get the soft
I didn't know
lock
you
here.
could shoot through that.
Nah, I'm good, I'm good.
Here it comes. Oh, not bug.
Not bug.
Okay.
Let's just
Yeah,
appreciate the fact that DMP had Banshees.
Yeah.
In the beginning of Nightfall.
Every single practice run I did,
Nightfall?
I got no Banshees on NA, so.
Oh man.
Any
they're not Nightfall on
injectors?
NA.
Any injectors in chat?
Yeah, the thing with NA, since we haven't covered it, there's it's the most RNG heavy level in the game by far, or out of every Halo game. Because you have, like, 3 main objectives. On easy, you're guaranteed to get hospital first. And then, coming out of the hospital, there's 12 different objectives you can get.
Oh man.
Yeah, there's 12 different objectives, and then you have a random second objective, main objective.
Oh my
and then when you
god.
come out, then
This
there's 9.
man.
Easy cleaning up Exodus. Good job.
You can have some awful objectives, or you can have
Hello,
perfect
shoot?
objectives.
And so Frag here should be cleaning up the upper level in Exodus.
Yeah.
Good enough for dialogue.
He held the door, what a gentleman.
Oh, the door's open? Look at you.
No
That's a
Banshees,
random
boys.
door, by the way. Very rarely that door is open.
No Banshees anywhere,
Too
not
easy
even.
minute, which helps a little bit.
Oh,
There
no
are 4
Banshees.
places Banshees can be that are kind of okay to hijack, and I got neither of them. Very, very cool.
But did you do the Viper minute?
12 notches to the right, 7 notches down.
God, that minute was so wrong.
I'm losing like 30, 40 seconds by default, just due to not having any Banshees to hijack.
Nice.
Yep, and that's why NA's that much better of a mission.
Did George kill the man? He did.
Whoa. George is a murderer.
Boy,
Pizza time.
too easy. A grunts in the military all male.
Pardon me?
Grunts
I don't like where this is going.
Low.
Like, you know, are there female grunts in the... Yeah, I got a very fast door there.
I don't know, I don't think so. I think they're all male.
No,
in the military.
Terrible. I got a fast door. You don't know?
I'm pretty sure they're all male in the military. But, yeah, not 100%. Like, 90%. They just have high-pitched voices because of the methane.
Guy doesn't know
Oh, I didn't have to go for jammers.
Who's watching?
Any Halopedians in chat to confirm?
No one's here to play Connect 4 with me.
Too easy.
Oh yes, got a good objective to make up for this bad, you know.
I love
Oh yeah, so they're these guys have a tradition where when they're on this Exodus auto-scroller, they tend to play Connect 4. Because everyone's so, like, far apart, they never had the opportunity.
Ow.
So
I'm either
that's,
dead or...
we had
Oh,
to
no,
wait.
I'm not... Yeah.
This was so
Oh,
explained
no.
all along.
45-second time loss. Ooh, backing up. Safe strats.
Yeah, I would have definitely died there.
Yeah, definitely.
How long is this? Why is this 5 minutes? Oh wait, this is bangers.
Oh, DMP going for the cock rifle, it literally makes this section maybe 2 seconds faster, if that.
Well, it's 2 seconds until like I'm alone, so... You going for Hunter launch? Pause.
I got Snowy at second, sadly. Or last.
I haven't seen Hunter launch in a minute.
It's quite uncommon. It only
It's
saves
exclusive
1
also
second.
got the early door on Exodus.
We all get door skip on exit.
I think everyone got
I think so.
Exodus.
Everybody got door skip. That's pretty awesome
so
too.
good.
Yeah.
Except for exclusive here, he's still working on it.
No,
he'll
he
get
just...
it.
Oh,
he
door
just
regular
got-
door skip. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
thinking elevator skip for a second because he was working on that. But if he gets it, that's everybody door skip and elevator skip, which is awesome. Everybody's out here popping off today.
These runs have all been really solid, which is nice. That civilian almost died to that needler rifle explosion.
That would have been tragic.
Have you ever had the grunts, like its methane tanks come off the back, and then you get a checkpoint, and then it flies into a plasma grenade, blows up the plasma grenade, and kills the civilian?
No, I have not had that.
Never had that. That is a fucking combination I have saved somewhere on my 360.
Oh my god.
That's almost like what happened to Egg that one time.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was a classic.
DMP closing up New Alexandria here. All he's got to do is destroy all of the phantoms here and their shade turrets, and it's pretty much set. It's about, I think, 1:15. I think I timed out one time. They're like one of the fastest you can do it. So
Yeah, sounds about right.
Committing. I don't have a marine to help me.
Commit to it. Yeah, usually you can destroy that phantom if you have at least one marine, and it just saves you from destroying 2 of the shade turrets.
If you don't have a marine, it's like how much your friendly
Getting
pelican
elevator
helps
skip too. Good job on
Free
elevator
trick.
skip. Free trick.
Sorry, what side objectives did you get DMP?
Whiskey Foxtrot.
I got Alpha Whiskey, the 2 fastest objectives.
I got shade turrets and
Foxtrot and Oscar are both faster than Alpha.
Oh,
So
rip.
I got Jackals first and then a really late shade turrets when I was on the other side of the map.
What side objectives did you get seclusive?
Is Foxtrot faster? Yeah, it probably is.
Oh, I splashed it, so I got Whiskey Foxtrot first.
Nice.
with boosting banshees.
Yeah, I lost a minute.
Not a bad NA for.
Yeah, 8:15, but I lost a minute to my PB, which is kind of sad.
Not great, but it is marathon, so pretty decent for marathon though.
DMP load into another level with so many timers at the end. It's just a whole lot of running, and in the end, it's just a giant wave fight, and every single wave of phantoms, every single phantom and every single wave is on a random timer.
So Sprite getting
well, except the very last one.
Oh, is the very last one not on a random timer?
Yeah, it's just how many turrets you have up.
How generous.
You know the auto scroller one? That one, yeah. That man did not
Dude,
die.
what is the brute doing on the screen?
I know, hey.
Oh man.
Dude, he was repairing that TV.
Hey, I got me some whiskey.
Nice, 2 of us have whiskey so far.
Yeah, but I got
man.
Buck first, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, rip.
Oh, DMP going for ghost strats. Oh no, Revenant strats. Sorry, I couldn't see too many pixels. That's right. Revenant strats.
Enough ammo for all the strats. Sadly.
Oh, bummer.
That's solid.
Seclusive cleaning up in Exo here.
Whoa! I just jumped with my Revenant on top of a different Revenant. It was sick. Tony Hawk, Pro Skater.
So basically what it wants to do here is kill these 2 shade turret grunts and the elite that is in another Revenant by the door.
Oh,
if you don't do it, you actually soft lock if you don't do it fast enough.
You don't soft lock, you just lose a bunch of time.
Don't you?
You can if you get super unlucky. It's pretty rare
Well, then
though.
I must get super unlucky because I sat there for like 3 minutes once and it didn't open. I just wanted to see how long it would take.
Unlucky.
I've only ever seen one soft lock in this area package, and God, I can't even remember who that was. It was probably Halo dude.
Easy going into package as well.
Yeah, no, and it was like still good, but really rough. Losing 40 seconds right at the beginning for no reason.
Yeah, that always sucks.
Easy, what was your split? Ignore
It was that
Jimbo.
Yeah, Ghost is doing very weird things.
Where's my mouse?
On your desk.
Oh
He's
god,
not
there's a
wrong.
mouse on my desk?
Grenade jump? Hey, grenade jump. That's a tough trick, honestly. The timing on that can be kind of finicky.
Alright.
All about how he bounced the nade. If you bounce the nade wrong, it's like
Unironically-
impossible.
Oh yeah. Unironically, the hardest trick right here, coming up for DMP.
Statue jump, oh my
Statue
god.
jump.
Oh, statue
Statue
jump.
jump.
I got shot. I couldn't make it.
Oh no!
Hardest trick in the game.
Literally the hardest trick. You have to tap.
If you are jumping in the air or running in general and get shot, it actually slows you down, and you need maximum speed to jump off of that statue to
Oh
land
my
on that.
god, that's such a long fucking.
I'm sure you'll see more of getting shot in the foot and losing years in Halo 4.
Oh, yeah.
Makes Halo
So
4 a
much
bad
worse.
game, confirmed.
Oh, I don't know about all that.
Well, Halo 4 is just a bad game. It's fine.
Right, 343 made it.
That's facts.
So with where DMP is now, he's gonna have all these waves of phantoms coming in, and all of these are on just timers, random timers. But is it between 3 and 7 seconds?
I am not sure. That sounds right.
Banshee grab, that's good.
Yeah.
That
and
Banshee
he's gonna use
control
his Banshee.
you hard.
3 and 7 seconds with an initial sleeper based on how many turrets you have activated.
Yeah. Stupid. But it's
might have lost time. I think not.
Yeah,
though.
depending what order these phantoms spawn in. I don't know exactly how you do a DMP, but do
That
you
was a slide.
change up what you do depending on the order the phantoms spawn in?
Kinda. Only if the
Way different. Yeah.
Yeah, there's the phantom that comes in down shooting right now is the one you want to get every time, but there's also one phantom that's really friends flying away. So yeah, you just shoot that guy in a second. There's like bad situations where the guy that flies away comes first, and the one that you want
Oh
to
my
get
god.
Easy
Oh,
going,
it
Ben.
almost
Good job.
happened.
Oh, that was close.
Oh.
No! Fucking hell! Dude!
No mauling!
Oh my god.
No mauling,
Oh my
plus
god.
30.
Gets killed by the Wraith.
That was so rough.
Oh my god, on ease.
Easy,
That's
bud.
$5.
How bad of a time loss was it?
30 seconds.
He had to hit both buttons again.
More than 30 seconds.
It's a Fright going to clean up Nightfall, is that correct? Or New Alexandria, is that
Nightfall?
right? On the last...
Which is it?
I always mix it up. I'm
You
sorry.
said it before
Wait,
as well.
Zeph's on Nightfall?
I know.
Let's go.
I always mix it up. It's so bad.
Dude, you said
This
it
is
got
world record
Banshees at
pace.
the beginning
I'm
of
home.
Nightfall.
Wait, where's my Banshee? Okay.
Too many concussions. I can't remember shit.
We're gonna we're maybe gonna see Easy, even though it's in the exact same area as DMP. If these phantoms spawn wildly different, we may see him doing slightly different things.
Ooh.
He's very lucky he got that Banshee. Oh my
I mean,
god.
I'm lucky
almost
that it was
splattered him.
doing that in the first place.
No Banshees.
Shit was scary.
Oh no.
Welcome to the Pop exclusive.
Yes.
No cool strats for me.
40-second time loss. Instantly.
I get to at least, fail jumping through the window, so that's cool.
Get your solos ready. Thank you, Mrs. Halsey.
The Fright cleaning up here.
Yes.
I like how this was like a really good NA. Like, I only had like 1 buck, and I still lost fucking 50 seconds.
That's so bad. That's a good NA. 758.
That's kind of very below average.
Well, I mean,
I mean, it was very late Brutes for a second objective.
Yeah, that's quite rough. That's rough, buddy.
Thanks, dude. This reminds me of the time that my girlfriend turned into the moon.
I'm so glad you got that.
DMP cleaning up on package
Oh shit,
here.
I forgot to crouch. Can I do something at the start of POA?
Sliced.
Wacky?
Two crouches and a jump. What's that?
No, no,
Two crouch
no,
and
no.
a jump after you
No,
get
no,
the
no.
slide jump.
After the slide jump. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure.
It's cute. It sounds cute. Threes. Do a
Very
360
thorough.
God slide.
Let me draw the heat. Just deliver that package.
Oh, thank God I got it.
It's also
Oh.
a key skip. Sure.
House exclusive getting
John Tron.
mission, yeah.
I'm warning it. Beep beep.
So
John Tron is quite bad.
So I do have
True.
some news for you guys. So every
Yeah.
game has to have a boss fight, right? H2 had Tartarus, H3 had Guilty Spark, H4 has the Didac.
What did
I had to
have?
add my own boss fight. So here we have the Revenant. And it's nearly unkillable unless you do the simple button input. You gotta crouch 3 times, night vision on, off, on, and then you swap to your plasma pistol. And then he dies.
And if you don't have the plasma pistol, goodbye 2 minutes.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
restart
right.
mission at that point.
Jankus and Zeph know about
You
that.
you never die on that Revenant. I don't know what you're on about.
It never happens.
All you
Never.
have to do is just jump over it.
You know, you
It's
say
fine.
it doesn't happen, but I can't think of the time, but wasn't there that one time that 2 runners died to a Revenant or something? Or
You
am
know,
I tripping?
I think we should move on.
Yeah, so Pillar of Autumn, am I right?
Yep.
After?
You can also do it before. Oh, I actually can't do it after pressing the button. Was
I
that
was
the
gonna
joke?
say, you can't do it after.
Also, got a 710 package.
Nice. Well done.
It's a gold.
Right,
And,
going for a grenade jump.
11 seconds off PB.
Stop.
Oh, that's
Stop.
close. Good one though. Good jump.
Oh, I actually got it, but I went straight up into the fucking lights.
I fucking sneezed, boys.
Bless you.
Bless
Sorry.
you.
What was your
I
split
think it's
on
fucked
that?
up my checkpoint
TNT?
minute.
I was like
I might be
2
dead
away.
here because of a fucking sneeze, imagine. Oh, okay, we're alive.
IRL.
Too easy for God
RNG.
jump? Oh, little one.
I'm just happy I didn't die, dude.
Little one. Right?
This is such a bad NA.
Yeah,
I'm
was
scared
it
that I'm going
POA?
to forget to do laser strats.
POA in general, it's just a lot of running. They're gonna
Oh my
take
God, what's
a...
happening?
Halo
Any
Reach is a lot of
Mackers?
running.
They're gonna grab
Any
rocket
Mackers
launchers at the
in
very
chat?
start, and they're gonna pick up a laser like halfway through.
This is Captain Key.
They're gonna steal a ghost and just keep driving, and then it's another firefight area.
Proceed to dry dock.
I'm doing
Where
that
they're gonna
stuff.
blow up a few phantoms.
You guys doing new strats for POA?
Yes.
Of course.
Bobs are?
No, thank
What
you.
about
I haven't even learned them yet.
For the content.
They're hard. It's so hard. I tried learning it like last Tuesday and it was horrible.
Zephyr got a Banshee? Nice. Wait, what new strats are we on about?
Spent like
Have
an
you not
hour and a
watched the,
half on
POA
it and I
record?
couldn't get it once.
Max
It's really fun to
strats.
Yeah. Kill the
Oh,
phantoms with
they're... Oh, right.
Um,
That's super
Funnily enough,
interesting.
and I don't feel bad leaking it because of what I'm about to say, but like we did segmented POA, and then Seclusive realized you could just do that in easy, and he got like a massive word record, and then Dayton did it in the segmented strats and Lich, and then now the segmented strats are in both ILs. So when segmented finally comes out, it's gonna be kind of underwhelming.
Yeah, it was gonna be like, holy shit, oh my god, he's getting in the Mac cannon. And then it's like, fucking whatever.
Ow.
Boiler room drop is bad.
Ow.
There's still some cool surprises on POA though for segmented.
Indeed.
The one with no
The
backsmack hitbox?
unbacksmackable.
No.
Keys to novelty. We're running out of time here, Spartans.
Yeah, there's just, well, DMPs going to the firefight area where he's gonna blow up a bunch of phantoms. We should really get the Halo 4 runner for red team in. Wherever
yeah.
they should be.
That's Cordy, right?
Cordy.
That's 4 minutes.
If only there was someone, you know, behind the scenes doing that. Someone.
My
Yeah, red team will be going to Halo 4 soon.
So bad.
Easy will be finishing up soon.
Exclusive ending up in I got it right this time. Hey, look at me go.
Yay.
Only took me the 4th time.
You're killing it, boy.
Oh yeah.
Okay, random grunt a million miles away.
So what DMP is doing is going for a major key skip here. So if he destroys this Phantom, and then there will be a what is it? Fuel rod cannon brute and a hammer brute. He has to kill those, kill the jackals, and then there's another hammer or a fuel rod cannon brute that will drop in a different one. And if he kills that one, it saves like a minute and a half.
Yeah, if you see a blue marker pop up in the sky and you hear me screaming really loud, I got it. They have
At the POA, we hop
Key
out
skip,
in the
hammer
garage.
skip, hammer
You
skip.
work on your car.
It's nowhere near a minute.
Hey,
nice.
Good key skip.
Got it.
Good key skip.
Yeah. So I killed the crew on the 5th Phantom before these guys got probed. So same thing as all the other skips. Games
Yep, just like that. Yep, just a giant box. It's like, oh, this box is empty. Must be good.
I got your back.
That skip is a little bit harder, but I think it's becoming easier the more that we learn.
Oh, no. I mean, ever since Laser Strats, it's just been, free.
Right.
Pedro found a timing that makes it 100% consistent, but nobody does it. Don't know why, honestly.
Share link.
I actually missed the door trigger, guys.
Right, is the Halo 4 runner
no.
somewhere?
Yeah, he is.
Where's Zombie?
Cody's here. Boom, look at that.
I need
DMP ending Pillar of Autumn here soon.
I have 1 minute 15, 1 minute 10 until game's gone, so if Cody is somewhere, he'll be placed here.
Cody is here.
I mean, but Cody has to wait 6 minutes for
No.
loads and stuff.
There are no loads this time. Is that? Wait, what?
There's no
No.
loads. Oh,
No.
what do I have to wait for after every mission then?
Super clean
Okay.
run, DMP.
They all
Very
sick.
good.
I'm really, really happy with this.
What was
Yeah,
the time?
everybody's just popping off here.
It's gonna be a 1-3 something.
Wow.
Or
Too easy here, going for key skip as well.
Yeah, of course.
Hammer strats.
Hammer strats are free.
What, ham and
strats
A
free.
jump?
No, I meant hammer key skip.
Oh, it's only the last resort.
Always do hammer key skip.
Okay, Cody, here comes
It's-
up in
it's
a
actually
few
free.
seconds. 3, 2, 1, go, 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 go.
Sweet, GG DMP.
Good run, DMP. GG's.
nice run, dude.
1 hour, 3 minutes, 54 seconds. Well run, guys.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Good run.
Really good race.
4 years,
Ooh, I'm
7
fast.
months, 10 days.
10 days.
Too easy, going for that keys. Oh, no
Bang.
hammer. Not good. No hammer.
No hammer? What do you mean? I'm gonna go get it now.
Got key skip. Good job. Good job.
Yeah, I lost like 30 seconds to not hitting the door trigger and
Oh,
in boiler 2, so this is not PB, unfortunately.
Oh,
It would have
rip.
been, I'm pretty sure.
rip.
Yeah, really.
Ready to get back to work?
Easy.
Grenade jump.
I'm gonna
Exclusive,
I'm gonna-
easy grenade jump.
leave. I'll just leave there a little bit rest of the commentary to ICK. But GG's, guys.
See, dude. Nice going through.
And good
Thanks,
luck on the rest of the
commentary.
runners.
Thanks for
Yeah,
coming
good luck everyone.
Yeah.
Bye, Jack.
I'm out as well. Good luck, runners. Good luck, red team.
Now you'll
Goodbye, Bird.
Curious, dude.
Late voice.
That was well played.
Too easy getting that good key skip. Just going into end level here now. Exclusive.
She ain't
Jump in.
there, boys.
Oh, what, Roberto?
I had
No,
to have
Robert.
that level.
Oh,
Oh, are we gonna see new strats?
stage.
We
missed the
are.
Oh.
Ooh. Can't wait.
Holy shit, so many people joining and leaving.
My
ears.
Imagine not turning off Discord notifications.
I swear I went on Do Not Disturb.
You still
Fell
get.
to this light.
I am being
Django
disturbed.
showed me.
It fell through the fucking floor, dude.
Yeah, so
Nice.
if you splatter that elite like super hard, what it does is it shoots the conch rifle up and then it just falls.
Bob, you
No
have to
idea
hit me.
why. If you like barely tap him,
He drops some balls too. Poggers.
Blue balls, pog.
He dropped the balls?
Look,
Let's
I'm
go.
an ODSC runner. All I care about is balls. No cock. Conk.
Yep.
so what's a Frank? Is the
like,
Frank's going for here?
seconds,
Is the
Sean?
newer?
Advisor?
Okay, no more.
How many seconds?
Alright, welcome
5
to
seconds.
Halo 4.
Oh, okay. Still loading up, so I'm gonna
You're
be like
seeing
10
here
seconds.
the Cordy's doing a trick called Dawn
Okay, I missed the max
Skip.
shot anyway.
And what you do here is that you have to get set up in a correct spot on the box, and you throw 2 nades, and the 2 nades
Run
chain
easy.
together,
Good job.
and you give a
Would have
huge
TV'd,
boost.
Easy.
And you
Still
have to
very
land
strong.
on the like directly into the hole
103.34.
and crawl into the hole
Nice.
so you can get out of bounds. It's a very difficult trick, and it's very easy to get stuck while doing it. And Cordy got out, so that's good.
Alright,
And
good luck
you
to Halo
have
4 runners.
to-
Later, boys.
Later.
There.
You have
so
to jump on
the
the
Frank
slant,
here is going
and
to be
then
going
jump on
for.
the- have to jump on the thing and land crouch so you don't fall timer. And you have to get set up here, because if you don't set up correctly, you'll be stuck in frozen space and you won't be able to get out.
So the Frank's going for some new
here's
strats right here. So he's going to shoot the rocket launcher, try and destroy all the grunts and shield jackals. He'll conch jump up to here, conch jump up to the mat cannon, and he'll throw a couple very, very precise grenades to kill the brutes that drop out of one of the phantoms, jumps in the mat cannon, and then goes to destroy the rest of the phantoms. This is a very, very new strat. I think we found it maybe 2 months ago, 3 months ago, something like that. And they're just still kind of finding. That's awesome. He did get it. Now he just has to wait to have that phantom drop the 2 brutes and the shield jackals. So all he has to do is clean those guys up, and he will get a very,
Neither
very
one of them
fast.
died. Hog.
Alright, I'm gonna deafen. You guys in bed?
Alright, up gamers.
There is one thing that I do have to mention with Cordy doing with that skip. You have to jump over the hole, because if you jump too early and then land in the hole, you won't be able to get out. There's 2 holes that you have to jump over for Dawn Skip. One you can get out of, but the other you can't get out of no matter what you do. So it's very important you jump over the holes. And now Cordy is on Requiem. Requiem's the 2nd level in this game. It's probably the most boring level apart from Shutdown, but it does have some things that are worth talking about. Because the first thing you would notice is that Cord is sprinting, jumping, and then canceling his sprint by punching or reloading. This is something called muscle running, and what it does is that sprint isn't... There's an invisible sprint meter, and that sprint meter... Well, the sprint isn't infinite in this game, but jumping and then punching charges that sprint back, so you can just, like, sprint 4 steps,
I hate this
and then punch, and then you will be able to sprint infinitely, theoretically, if you do it well enough.
Elusive, nice package.
Nice cock.
Nice cock.
Sean's now on... No, Sean's doing Dawn Skip. I think there are 2 differences between what Sean's doing for Dawn Skip and what Cordy did for Dawn Skip. Cordy is doing a jumpless version of Dawn Skip, while Sean's doing the jumping version of Dawn Skip. It is preference. Some people find jumpless easier, like Danos and Cordy, while others, like Sean and Zombie, find jumping easier. It's pretty much... There's pretty much it for Dawn Skip, really. Corey's just driving along. There's not really much to talk about until we get to the clear. Sean's now out of Dawn.
Alright, Zombie, you got like a
Oh,
minute
there is one
from
thing
right
that
now.
I forgot to mention. He's doing a trick called fast fall. Instead of jumping onto the lamp and then jumping down, he walks off the ledge and
No.
then jumps. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, that's unfortunate. He didn't even get the freeze load there. Now he has to do
Would you like a
the
redefen?
bounce portion again.
Oh, he's got it.
He
Yeah.
gets out fast and again anyway.
Sorry, Zombie, 30 seconds.
Yeah. Can you definitely YP for the hold on as well?
Wait, don't Devon him now! I gotta give him the go-ahead.
Ship from these Covenant. We're going to have to find where they're landing first.
Trigger
What is
happy?
happening?
We could always ask Leslie.
Alright, now for what Cordy's doing. Cord is heading to the clear. There's a few things you can know about this clear. There's two ways this clear can go.
Alright, Zombie, I'm gonna count down from 5,
kill
right?
all the enemies
Yep.
here.
5,
and then grab the camo,
4,
and then the door will open
3,
earlier.
2, 1. Go ahead.
But he's not going for that. He's just gonna backsmack the
Okay,
sword
I'm
and just
definitely
kill everything there.
Something's wrong.
GG's a frag. Good run, dude.
And
John,
then killing that.
from-
You can't kill that elite
Alright,
there
go ahead and mute Zombie too.
too early.
Good luck,
Because if you
dude.
kill that elite
No
too
pressure.
early, then the camo will just be stuck like and not teleport to the middle.
So yeah, it's like I'm not getting the second load. I don't know why. It's something's like not right. I'm almost wondering I have to restart because I'm lining up like where I should with the load, but it's not giving it to me.
There. Chief. A console in the back.
And now I'm just sitting here.
It's a localized site cartographer.
Oh.
In service of Forerunner Shield World,
Sean,
designate Requiem.
Sean is struggling with Dawn's good here.
Let's see if it can tell us what the
I've been out like 3 times, but the load hasn't worked. So
I don't know. It locked up. I'm detecting power fluctuations in several locations. I'll put them up for you.
so sad.
Hopefully we can find
Do you not pick up the Kong exclusive?
Yeah, nah, I just felt like playing, you know, I just wanna, yeah, nah.
Okay. I'll probably head off then. If you need me, I'll be in messaging. But
And we're
good job off of the
doing
trumps
map
at
room
least.
clear. For map room clear, what you need to do here is just hit the 2 buttons and then clear out everything. But the thing is, you don't have to clear out every enemy in map room in order for the level to continue. You just have to have the enemies not be in a certain radius. It's based off a save check, not how many enemies are left alive. So you'll see here that Cord's gonna kill only a couple grunts out of these 5. And then he's just gonna go and pop those 2, and then pop the Jackal Sniper. And then he's gonna sword these 2 elites, and then sword the Jackals.
Good luck to all the Halo 4 runners.
And that is a pretty good clear. Sean's now out of Dawn's Skid. Jumping over this hole here. This is the one hole in Dawn's Skip that if you do fall in, you can't get out. And now Cord's going to be going for something called Early Banshee, where he's going to lure this Banshee using a plasma pistol shots.
Okay, yeah, I had to
And then
redefen. Yeah.
And then the
I don't know what
Banshee's gonna, then he tries to EMP the Banshee, and then try to hijack it. And Cord got the early Banshee, so that's pretty cool.
Very weird. The load just legitimately like wasn't happening. So like
He's
okay,
gonna
thanks.
Banshee from the concussion rifle guy, then grab the concussion rifle because it's very important for some for the tricks like right in the next section. Zombie's now out of Dawn's Skid, or at least out of bounds.
Okay, well now.
That was a weird hijack, but it worked. Oh, this is a different way of doing the concussion rifle jump.
I don't know, man.
I am surprised that worked, Court. That was really close to not making it. Because normally, for what you do for the concussion rifle jumps, you drive to the left and then jump on a box and concussion rifle jump up, but you can also drive the ghost into the right wall and then concussion rifle jump up that way. Might be barely faster than doing the box jump.
One minute, Dennis.
We're out.
And Core's gonna concussion rifle jump up to hit the trigger to end the level.
What was your
What were those things?
Thank you. What was your Requiem, 40?
Related to the Sentinels, but it's hard to say without a closer
Alright.
And now we're on the Forerunner, possibly one of the best levels in the entire game, and I'm not saying that because I simp this level really hard.
Dude, zombie, something happened. I don't know what
Yeah,
went
I
wrong.
saw your stream. You were too far to the left. Is what I was.
I think one time I was, yeah. But the other
Okay.
two times, there's like legitimately not too small of a window there. There are two
It's
times
kind
we're
of-
definitely within the aim
I-
portion, and it's still not loaded.
Yeah, I've had the same feeling
Yeah,
though,
Dennis.
where like I sprint and nothing happens. I still don't know what causes it. Like sometimes.
The one trick we do have to mention for Forerunner is the most important one is button jump. Now there are two reasons why it could be called button jump. One is that there's a guy named Tim Button who found that jump where you jump off a button.
Good luck, gamers.
And I totally did not get blackmailed by a zombie to make that joke.
Worth it.
And then you're gonna jump on these rocks. Some really difficult movement here. But Cordy is good at this level and good at the video game, so he's gonna do this with complete ease. And then you drop down here. You have to jump up there you have to jump or late there so you can load in the rest of the level. And now it's just like movement for a good solid minute and a half.
The relay interference is increasing. We must be getting close to the pylon.
And now Danos is playing. Danos is making quite a huge wave in the H4 right now. He literally just got full game world record a couple hours before his run here.
What's that distortion?
And he's set the full game record 3 times in 1 week. So we'll see if he's gonna have and keep that momentum up for the relay run here. So what Cordy's doing here is that he's going to throw grenades at long range to hit the cores that you need to blow up in order for the shields to drop down so you can progress through the mission.
Great, that's all the cores. Head for the top of the
Surprised you didn't go for checkpoint, because there is one way your run can die here, is that you can have a crawler block the nade from going anywhere, or you can have a watcher pick up the grenade and then throw it. In either of those scenarios, you have to drop down in order to get the run, in order to get the core.
Hot take, I don't like watchers.
I don't think
Makes me
anyone
angry.
does.
Very hot take, I know.
They'll get caught in the gravity well. I'll keep trying to warn them. You just
I stopped liking Watchers after Forerunner when they they just took my nade during the second core throw.
Got slow grunts.
Yep, that's the one reason why a lot of people actually go for the checkpoint.
I still remember that day. Threw the nade, he just yoinked my nade.
You won't think it happened to you until it does. It looks like a real. That looked like a really good clear, Sean.
Yeah, that's pretty good. The grunts were just really slow to come out, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that can happen. I feel like the new patch also made those enemies
Yeah,
slower.
absolutely, 100%.
Because back in the old patch, the old patch didn't have those buggy enemies, but there was but the previous patch made those enemies be in the same positions, but they're a lot more faster and not slow. Oh yeah, that's the risky thing about doing a fast ending, is that if you miss that ledge, you just fall timer. Like, really easily.
I was able to leave a checkpoint here. Okay.
Cordy went for a jump called Battle Jump, where you jump over a battle. We are very original with our trick names. And it's a very difficult jump because it also relies on the enemies not seeing you, and there's a really annoying mechanic called sprint glitching, where if you get shot when you sprint, you'll get your sprint will still be used, but your sprinting speed will be reverted to walking speed, and it's a very annoying thing because it actually matters quite a lot in some levels in H4, and Forerunner is one of the infamous examples. And here's the Banshee out of bounds on this level, where you just fly up the Banshee really high up on the level and then break out of the barrier that's like not even that high up.
Don't tell me you fell off the map. What is special?
Surprisingly easy to break out of bounds in this game, as you'll quite soon figure out for some of the other levels in this game. Now, it's very important for Cord to hit that load where he did, because you can hit that load like outside of that room, and if you do, you're stuck there. You can't get out. You have to revert. And it's a very annoying thing to happen.
Decent Requiem at least. I just gotta make up 3 minutes now.
Thanos out of Don't Skip again.
Oh, God. Please tell me. I don't think
doing
it's gonna
fast
work.
fall there.
That's
There
not
is
gonna work.
another risky thing for fast fall there. If you can go so fast that you can slide into a different hole that you can't get out of.
Yeah. I know that. I know that one.
You can get pushed to the left, and then you'll get stuck in this box. And if you get stuck in that box, you can't get out. You have to revert and do the out of bounds portion again.
I legit switched to fast fall there because, like, the slower fall, I kept falling in that pit.
Ord's now past the only combat in this level where you just, like, spawn kill, like, every enemy from the Phantom. And there's 2 paths you can take, the left one versus the right one. The left one's faster. So that's why he goes left. Because the right wall path has a Phantom, I believe. And a bunch of Promethean Knights.
Oh, no. Alright, it's okay.
Oh, Sean made it up.
It's not okay.
That was
Everything's wrong.
Super scary.
What happens to the guy who owns H4 Legendary record, Corey?
Corey doesn't run anymore. He's really busy with other life stuff, just being an adult. And we will miss him.
He'll come back. They all do.
He came back for a little bit. And now Cordy's on the infamous Ghost Run section. And why it's infamous is because the H4 ghost physics are, well, let's face it, they're not good. You can land perfectly and still flip.
Dude, this load is like 40 seconds. Shoot.
having trouble with the button jump there. It can be a really difficult jump, so just getting out of bounds is quite tricky. Zombies now getting to button jump. There is one. This is the thing you do. They grab the auto sentry there, so it distracts the crawlers, so they don't get shot at when doing the jump, because the speed is quite important for that jump. That was a really weird landing from Word. As you can see, that's an example of weird H4 ghost physics.
Can you not invite me, please?
Guild Games sabotaging one of our runners. That's very toxic.
Invited by Guild Games to NCT.
That was a really good ghost run.
Take it. Let's
That was
play
a
some
really good
multi.
ghost
No,
run from
Steven,
Cord.
I don't want to play some multi.
And now we're on to the next level, Infinity. Infinity is a fan favorite level for most H4 runners because it has a lot of combat and it's really long and it's also really movement intensive. Oh my god, Cord, that slide is insane.
Knew I should have deafened for out of bounds anyways.
This crawler is teasing me, dude.
I'd like to take this opportunity to curse the new Xbox One controller and pretty much any Xbox One controller that ever existed. Thank you.
Yeah, bring my 360 controllers.
The big thing with Infinity movement is you gotta hit these really difficult slide jumps that aren't really that consistent. And you do grab this shotgun here because it is important for the clears later on. And this is an example of what I was talking about sprint flinching being really annoying because of this section. This section here you get shot at a lot, and you get slowed down a lot, and it actually really matters quite a bit, at least in the IO. Not so much for full game, but it's still really annoying when it happens when you just, like, as soon as you sprint, you get shot at, and then you just instantly get to walking speed. And there's one thing to note, on Ledge and Easy, both take different paths here. Because on Ledge, you do a tree jump, which skips a load trigger, and all of these enemies that he's seeing right now despawn, and you don't have to deal with them. But for the on Easy, they take the top route, because tree jump is slightly slower than running all the way back and hitting the load. And going top route makes you not get shot at by a lot of those enemies. Having difficulties with the jump there. And Sean getting an early ghost. You can hit the second ghost and hijack them, and then get into the next ghost, and it saves 1 second.
Wowie.
A topographical scan of the area.
That'll make up for this, right?
Foliage north of here.
Indeed.
Should be big enough to bring in a dropship for evac.
And now Cord is heading up to Uphill, which is a huge combat-intensive part of the run. Zombie getting the really sweaty version of battle jump.
Need all the time save I can
Sweaty
get.
version?
Yep.
Need all the time save I can get.
Respect. So for Uphill, he's gonna headshot these two crawlers, then headshot the Watcher, and then kill all the enemies up here. The huge section, the huge thing here is you also don't want your Marines to die, so they can get on machine gun turrets later. And all of these enemies here, it's very easy to kill yourself because of crawler glitch, where if you're 60 FPS or 60 tick, and the crawler gets stuck in between you, you'll go from full shields to no shields at all, and it's really annoying. So if that happens and then you accidentally throw a grenade and it lands, or you just get crawler glitch multiple times, it's very easy to kill yourself. And now for holdout, this is the reason why you want those Marines alive. Because so they can get on the machine gun turrets, so they can kill all the enemies that spawn up top, so you can just focus down bottom. So you can spawn kill all of these crawlers.
No, don't follow me.
That reminds me, Ebro. Can I make a shout out real quick? Shout out to Deep Rock Galactic. We'll play that game.
You give me a shout out?
No, just go play that game I mentioned.
I'm lucky.
On Game Pass.
By the way, if you want more Halo content, follow each and every single runner here who's running in this relay race. Without them, this would not happen whatsoever. So, and all the support needed for them.
Thanks, Eggplant.
You're welcome.
Very kind of you.
Mainly go follow Sean, he's a cool guy. He
And
also
also
does
watch
He
his
has fat
montages.
nares. Yeah, he has fat nares.
Also, that screen shake, screen shake is a phantom blowing up. So as you can see the debris there. That can be really annoying at times because you can have it just block your path. Hord's doing the holdout fight, and the thing for holdout fight is you need to kill all the fodder enemies so it can bring down the enemy health. And that's the thing. It's not based off of how many enemies are alive, it's based on the overall enemy health. Knights and Watchers do have more health
this is sub
than
10K.
grunts and jackals, but it's so much easier to just kill them all in a row.
I think this is sub 10K.
It's based off enemy health and not how many enemies are left alive.
Oh my, X Games? Alright, sick landing.
Stop messaging me, Skills.
H4 Ghost, everyone. You land perfectly straight and you flip anyway.
As long as I landed it, I'll take the style points.
And after you get the dialogue for this fight, you do have to wait for this Phantom to drive off and drop its enemies. But in those two Knight spawns that Cord just killed are random, are in 4 different locations. The 2 up top, in the top left and the top right. The one where he just spawned, where you can just get an easy back, or one on the right.
Sean. Skillet sent me a message, and it's very important I read this to you.
I'm going to have to tend to that very important message a little bit later, unfortunately.
Okay, will do.
And the mission is so long, the Infinity is so long that it splits up from the first half to the second half, and you have a full weaponry swap. And this is the second half of Infinity, where it's based off of vehicle clears instead of on foot clears. You do need this plasma pistol, and it's very important you do, because you need to hijack this ghost. And if you don't get it, you have to rush towards the ghost and hope it doesn't splatter you and grab it. He does get full boost there, which is quite lucky. And quite nice. It takes a couple seconds.
Hacking.
Yeah, no one's ever... Like check.
Spam crouch 10 times for splice check for blue team.
No, I think everyone but green should restart mission right now. That's to be the slice check.
Yeah, it's the proof, you know? And Zombie, you must slide jump after you grab the last IFF tag on whatever spot. And
I
that's
always
your
jump up the
splice check.
colors now. Come on.
Oh,
I don't even know where I
that
can do a
is
slide jump at.
unfortunate from Cord.
I don't even know where I can do a slide jump at.
I don't even know what happened there. Because you have to grab that Wraith and then use it, because the Wraith is super helpful for the clear coming up, but he died after grabbing the Wraith. That's really unfortunate.
Can I just do the start slide jump? Is that good enough for you, Eggplant?
You must slide jump after grabbing the last IFF tag. You can just slide jump off whatever. As long as you get the slide jump, that's proof that you're not splicing.
Will do. I gotta figure out what thing slide jump is.
Would you like me to prove that my run 4.5 minutes behind already is not spliced, Eggplant?
Yes. You must spam crouch 10 times.
Okay.
Actually, 15 times, because it's more
Why?
fitting for this game.
So many. No, I'm
15
Can I do
moments.
15 times? Can I do 15 times? Because I'm the one who invented that.
not zombie.
I feel like it'd be more appropriate with me.
Actually true. Sean, you do the slide jump, and Zombie, you crouch 15 times. After you grab the last IFF
Okay.
tag.
This is someone weird. He's
This
butchering
slide
And this
our
is why you have to grab the Wraith.
Why are you
because
teleporting back here?
Hunter's here.
Excuse me, sir.
Can we get a new commentator?
Alright, I don't know which slide jump you're talking about, but I'll spam crouch here.
There's a
1, 2,
variety
3,
of
4,
different
5,
slide
6,
jumps
7,
you
8,
can
9,
do.
10.
Just slide jump off whatever.
Master Chief.
And once you clear everything in that room, you must get this checkpoint, and you revert the checkpoint, and that skips this dialogue. Because you have to wait for the door to open once his dialogue finishes, but once you revert... If you revert when you get the checkpoint when he starts his dialogue, then it skips the dialogue and the door opens early.
You should take a look at the chat, Zombie, when you have a minute.
Great
Oh,
copy,
God.
Costa. Great copy,
Alright.
Costa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Core is gonna blow up this Mantis.
The maintenance causeway is jammed.
And that makes you have to blow up the door because you don't want... The game doesn't want you to have to pilot a Mantis this week. It is based... It isn't based off the enemy or the Mantis blowing up. It is based on the Mantis's health. Because you don't have to blow it up. It's just easier to blow it up.
Bully... Those spike grenades? Or pulse grenades, whatever they're called.
There is a new strat on Infinity for this uphill clear, and that's killing the top 2 crawlers, because it spawns in that 3rd night.
Why would he teleport? Why are these guys teleporting?
And now we're on to the end of Infinity. And the thing with Infinity is you get to use the Mantis, and the Mantis is a really cool vehicle. And it blows up Phantoms really, really fast.
My Marines? Oh no, I did Marines.
Cord had a bit of trouble with the rockets earlier, so he has to blow up these... You have to blow up these jammers with a fuel rod.
What? Marines? I have a live Marines, they just haven't passed preschool.
And I believe Cordy is doing the safe version of this clear, which means he's gonna wait and blow up this Phantom. Oh, he's doing fast ending. Okay, fast ending. Fast ending is where you don't wait for the phantoms to be in the correct spot and then hide. You have to blow up every phantom, and then every grunt on the field has to be dead. And if you do this fast enough, then the dialogue happens early and it saves 10 seconds. Problem is, it's really random whether or not the AI actually wants to kill all the grunts for you. And if you do kill them too late, then in the phantom that drops off the other grunts, that counts as them being on the field. And if you don't get the dialogue, you just clean up those grunts that get dropped off by that phantom. And it's 38 seconds after this map control button's been hit. And that's the end of Infinity. One of the best levels in H4, speedrun-wise.
Not true.
Well, you're just bad.
The best one starts with an S. Not gonna leak what.
Yes.
Yes, of course. The true best level.
Wrong factually. Okay.
Unfortunate.
Next is Reclaimer. It's one of fan favorite level casually, but for the speedrun, it's a completely different story. It's purely a 10-minute based movement level, and you get to actually use equipment for the first time. First off, he's gonna run all the way to this rock, and this makes the mammoth realize, oh wait, they might leave me behind. I'm gonna run towards them and activate the thing early. And he's gonna go back into this mammoth and grab a rocket launcher. And then he's gonna stay still. If you do stay still in this mammoth, then the mammoth goes faster, because you're not moving around, and mammoth speed actually does fluctuate a bit with how much you move around. So it's very important to stay still, so the mammoth speed is consistent most of the time.
Me fool.
Everyone, can we have a Monka steer in chat?
Are Danos and Curry team? I'm not here for any.
I think they're both.
I think Danos is deafened.
Oh.
She's sweating.
Yeah, wait, how long have I been muted?
A
long time.
The whole run.
Oh, fuck.
Until infinity.
Hi, Danos.
Hi, Dan.
Hi, Dan.
Congrats on record. I feel like I
thank
should say that.
Oh, come on, what are you doing?
There is one important thing that Cordy grabbed that is going to be really, really helpful, and that is a jetpack. You don't give speedrunners jetpacks because they'll completely break your level. And this level is no exception to breaking the level because the game gave you a jetpack. But you'll see that later on in this level with some really cool glitches and tricks. Once you hit this load on top of the mountain, there's a timer that starts for that target designator. And because of this, this is speed capped a little. Because it doesn't matter if you get there like 2 seconds faster than anyone else, if you can have to blow this up at the same time as everyone else. As you can see here, Cordy got it early, but target designator didn't work because the timer didn't stop. And this is where the first big thing, normally, casually, you have to ride the mammoth the entire time. But he's gonna drop down at a certain point, for Cord, he's doing the safe version of this, so he drops down when he says targets. And you have to hit this load zone here at a certain time, and if you hit too early, then the mammoth despawns, and you won't be able to finish the mission. So it's a very commonplace to soft lock. He's gonna blow up these generators, and you have to hit them in a certain spot and with a certain speed in order to blow up instantly. So for the first one, you hit it from the left, the second one, you hit it from the right, and then the third one, you hit it directly into the middle.
Sounds like a rap lyric.
And you do have to be very careful with this, because the Wraith can boost into you, and if it boosts into you at a certain angle in speed, you do die instantly. So it's very commonplace to just have a place where you just randomly die. And this is why you need to hit the low zone at a certain time to where the mammoth doesn't despawn, because then the target designator here to blow up this doesn't actually work. He hit it second twice, so the Phantom or the Lich might despawn and go through the rocks, but it doesn't, so that's good. You hit this rocket here, because normally you're supposed to go all the way down to the Lich to hit it, but the core is really exposed, so a rocket just directly into the middle just blows up the core instantly. And you do have to wait here for them to despawn in order to continue the level. And there is one thing with a jetpack that I have to explain, that's called super jetpacking. And with what a super jetpack is you sprint and you slam your face into a rock, and that for some reason gives you more height when you jetpack again.
Because we love rocks, right?
Yes,
What's your favorite rock,
everyone here
Sean?
loves rocks.
What is your favorite rock, John?
I mean, always a fan of a good mica schist.
That sounds threatening.
And both Zombie and Sean are doing safe ending for Infinity, where you just have to blow. Well, not Zombie, but Sean did, where you just blow up phantoms at a certain period of time, and if you do that correctly, then it just skips the dialogue. You don't have to kill any extra enemies or grunts. You just get the dialogue every time.
I didn't get fast ending.
Yeah, fast ending is a really, really stupid trick sometimes.
Save time, and I ended up losing more time. I just like a 13:20, which is kind of yikes. What's your Infinity,
Not
Sean?
sub 13.
13:04, I think it was. Lost a fair amount of time in the LZ clear fight.
Oh, I lost so much time to uphill. It wasn't even funny.
Oh, I did also lose some time to that too because my Marines decided that they didn't exist.
It's okay.
No, they
If
did.
you want some news, I am like 10 seconds ahead of my PB right now.
That
Over
is
PB.
one thing.
And I have
because
a
of level
minute
so
to save on my clear.
many clears, there's just really one clear where it can go bad and you can just lose a bunch of time.
Yeah.
And this is one trick this is the thing where you can use your jetpack to break out of the level. And this is Blue Elevator Skip. He's gonna go back out of bounds. He's gonna go out of bounds, go into this elevator, and then he's gonna wait for this door to close. And then once the door fully closes, he's gonna run out of the elevator. And you gotta be really careful with your jetpack management here, because if you fail your jetpacking, you won't be able to make it across.
And there's also a bit of a tight timing too, right?
It's not like super tight timing, but you can fail it quite easily if you mess up your jetpack timing.
Like the load is.
And it is important to not be in that room where you are, where you land. because if you don't get out in time, then you're soft locked in there.
Yeah, because the load's on a delay and.
Yeah, because you get a checkpoint right after the load zone happens too. It saves 15 seconds, so any beginner runners, you don't have to do this starting out if you're worried about soft locking. But it is good for some additional time save if you do want it.
It's also based on your hardware. Hardware. As
Oh,
well.
that is a
Faster,
thing in
like
the
hardware.
game that I do need to explain. Some PCs versus some Xbox loads things differently because of the hardware involved. So some doors on, let's say, Reclaimer, shut down, the elevator on Infinity, and a lot of doors on Composer. If you have a fast computer, then they just load up instantly. But let's say, for example, you have a day one Xbox One, then those take like 3 seconds to open the door. It's really weird. Also, yes, Roquettes boxes came back last couple patches.
Okay. I did not hear the fast mammoth again. Eggplant, by the way, it's like 0 for 30. Confirmed trick doesn't exist.
I didn't get it either. Don't worry, Sean. We're in the same boat.
That's fake. Maybe it's just a PC only trick.
It's a PC only trick. Yeah. The faster hardware you have, the more likely you have it. The faster the mammoth moves. Are you throwing the nade at the marine like the mammoth?
I am now, but I'm 0 for 3.
I don't know if that helps, but I've been doing that as well. But I don't know. I think honestly, Sean, I think a new update kind of fucked mammoth a little bit because I've been getting it less consistently than I used to.
I think Dano still gets him like all the time.
Yeah, I give it like 9 out of 10.
Yeah, same here.
You guys are lucky. Tell me what you're doing.
Cord is going to use this rocket launcher to shoot his Warthog, which kills the driver so he can get into the Warthog and then drive it up here. And then he's going to super jetpack up this wall, which is hilariously called Dick Pod, which I don't know what exactly it stands for. But Zombie does, so you can...
Despawn is intended to keep prior of despawn, I think. It's somewhere in the... I can tell you right in a second, I can look it up. I have it in my notes somewhere. I know where Asphod's things were when we get there.
That is a nice slide from Cord. That's the end of Reclaimer.
Risky. Turn around, please. Thank you.
Any mammoth deloads?
No, I definitely waited plenty long enough.
I waited too. I usually count 5.
You can hit that load zone early, and the thing with how to hit that as early as you possibly can is you wait 5 seconds after the dialogue fully finishes, 6 seconds after. But some runners,
7,
especially Dan lately, has been doing that, but still getting soft locked anyway. So a lot of runners here are taking as safe as a route as humanly possible, so they don't get soft locked. So you lose like 2 minutes if you do.
You have to like save and quit and go to the next rally point. I think that's the rule, right?
Or you wait for it, and I think for that specific soft lock, you have to wait for 2 minutes.
Ah. Oh, because of the target locator, right?
Yes. And now Cord's on the best level in the entire game, the Zombie 343 level. His specialty, Shutdown, is the most exciting level in the entire game, and for a reason. Everyone loves this level. Look at this exciting gameplay here. Oh yeah, Roquettes, I forgot to mention. Every other game where Slinky flipping has been found is faster, except for Halo 4. And that's because the H4 Banshee flipping speed is so slow that it's just not worth doing at all.
I believe they nerfed the Banshee because of Reach Invasion.
Yeah, the Reach Banshee was like super OP in Reach. So in the H4 just decided to nerf the Banshee a lot, and which is why the H4 Banshee flips so slow. But because it flips so slow, that's why Slinky flipping doesn't work.
You flick the Pelican.
Oh, Should land it from down. Tried to go for the jetpack slide thingy.
So Cord has been flying for over a minute, and then he's gonna go and do a launch here.
Okay,
He
the launch is
walked
cool
right
though,
up
you guys
this
have to admit.
lip. And he's meleeing to delay a checkpoint so he can set up this launch.
Oh my god.
He's gonna line up with this line, and then line up his reticle near this hexagon, I believe. And then as soon as his jetpack hits like a third, fourth red, you get launched. And you bounce off the wall, and then you go here. This almost looked... That was really close. It almost looked like
Shout out
he
to
didn't
Dano
make it.
for this slide jump. My favorite slide jump in the game right now.
Oh yeah, there is a sweaty slide you can do where you can run up a jetpack and then hit this little hill. And if you do it high enough and fast enough, you can get a really fat slide jump there, which saves a couple seconds. And it's found by the yellow team runner for H4, Danos.
Favorite slide jump in the game right now.
Who also holds the full game record, and he got it a couple hours ago. And he recently got the Reclaimer IO record.
Yeah, he got it a couple hours ago, sure.
Eggplant, you plan to get that back?
Yeah.
Alright. Got some competition here.
Both of our runs have some... We're like really good in one part. But we had one section where we just lost a bunch of time. Also, that's shut down. The entire level is just driving in a straight line twice for a minute each, and then one launch. This is why it's everyone's favorite level. It has the most exciting gameplay.
Track those ledges. We can go across them to get to the Didact ship.
Wait.
E.
Across them?
Yes.
There are several liches moving in formation towards the Didact ship. We're only going to have one shot at this.
Shutdown also have the fewest button presses? No.
No.
Right?
Dawn with Dawn's kit probably would be, because you have to hit like the three different buttons. Because you have to start up the button when you go in the space section, and you hit another button, moving a thing. Also, this is the most technical level in the game, Composer. It has a lot, and I mean a lot, of out-of-bounds movement, and a very difficult trick at the very start of the level. He's gonna grab the sticky det at the start, because the sticky det is your best friend on this level. And I believe it's also the only level with the sticky det in the entire campaign. He's gonna walk here, get this checkpoint, and then nade jump up and get on top of this phantom. That is a very difficult trick to do, and it's very easy to rack multiple attempts of doing the trick over and over. So Cord getting it first try is really impressive. He's gonna grab this thruster pack, which is really helpful. And then he's gonna use the sticky det and the plasma grenades to kill this hunter. And it's very easy to kill yourself in this section if that hunter rushes you. And those hunters' behavior can be quite random. And he's also going to grab the shotgun there as well, because the shotgun's also really helpful.
Thank you.
By the way, he punches and kills those Marines and scientists so he can get grenades. Because the grenades are really important, because depending on how many grenades you have, you may have to skip a couple spring jumps. You're not required to do any spring jumps. It is preference. And what a spring jump is where if you land crouched and you jump and uncrouched, you jump higher.
Doctor, what was that?
And that's how you get out of bounds without using a grenade.
Oh, that debris almost just
His
split
spring
me,
jumps
dude.
can be quite tricky.
Did you get dig pog, Sean?
Maybe. Depends on what it is.
That
And once
jump
you
up
get
the
out
wall.
of bounds, he sticky debts this console in the far back, and that's for killing this Marine here. Because if you don't kill that Marine, he has to walk all the way to the door, and then wait for him to open the door, which is really slow. And this is where the entire fun of this level is. The rest of this level is just out of bounds. And a really technical movement with the thruster pack. He's gonna kill this elite and Jackal and those two grunts so he can get a checkpoint here. Fortunately, he doesn't get it. But he does get the nade jump anyway, so who really needs it? And then you have to land directly into the middle and jump up top, and it teleports you back down. And that clear for HaloRuns on a timer, so you have to wait for the dialogue to finish before you can insert Cortana into the pedestal. And then there is a fun fact about this level for anyone who actually sweats this IL, is that there's the previous room where you do the second out of bounds. There is a group of scientists and Marines, and those, if you are fast enough, then those scientists and Marines can actually block Cortana's dialogue, and it can delay the dialogue for whenever it wants, and it's really random. And if you are unlucky enough, it can actually block the dialogue when you insert Cortana into the pedestal, and it actually replays the dialogue. And it happens less on Legendary because the elites and the grunts kill the Marines and scientists before you get to Yellow Room, so it doesn't really matter that much. Cord going for hallway skip, and it failed it. Hallway skip is where you go up top of the hallway and then go back out, and then you just thrust her out, and you don't have to wait for the doors to open. And now we're on to like half to what this level is all about, is this huge mantis fight. For how this wave fight progresses, you have to leave two enemies left alive, and you have to get the enemy check to count and the safe check to count. And if either of those don't count, you won't get the next wave. As you can see, he got the another wave.
Slow block.
And once you get this another wave, then the two phantoms spawn in. And you can... And the rest of this part, if you're doing normal strats, are on a timer. It's just killing these enemies on time, so you can just get ready for the next one to spawn, kill everything. And you are right, Skills Games. This is Zombie's favorite level. Those rockets didn't connect with those ghosts. That was really weird. Zombie, are you gonna go for the sweaty launch?
Maybe. Ah, fuck.
Sounded pretty sweaty.
Okay, this is the second version of shutdown launch called God Launch. And what God Launch is, you have to hit the specific part. Oh, he hit the lip. So you have to get the specific bounce on the wall, and you have to get really precise jetpack timing. And if you do, you land on that ledge instead of like 10 feet away from the ledge. So you don't have to walk there. You can just instantly get into the lift, and it saves like 15... No, not 15 seconds, like 10 seconds maybe, if I'm correct on that.
Yeah. Still.
And
It still
Cord
saves
just
time
uses
over
the
normal one.
laser for these banshees, so you can just get a 1 and a 2 for 1. And once you kill those 3 banshees, you get the last safe check you need in order for the level
It's still
to
like
end.
below 410. This is pretty good. Might be faster than Eggplant's 414.
Ooh.
Okay,
shots.
zombie.
Shots. At a 416, I will gladly take that.
That's a pretty good time, Sean. Proud of you.
You
Yeah,
went for
thank you.
hard launch and failed it. I don't want to hear it.
Hey, it's a hard launch.
Dr. Tilson, where's the warhead? Dr. Tilson.
Oh, by the way, most
It's
people
helpful.
don't do God launch because that precise wall hit doesn't always happen. You need a specific hit on the wall and the correct speed. And if you don't get it, then you fail the launch.
Also, if you like go for it but are short, get stuck inside the wall. That's fun.
Yeah. And that's the end of
409
Composer. The rest of this level is just waiting for 2 minutes for this button that he has to hit to spawn in.
409, by the way, if you're wondering.
Sean and Zombie are neck and neck for this. So it's a really close race between blue and green. Red's pretty far ahead of the lead, and yellow team still has quite a bit of catching
40 is
up to do.
also on PC, so his load times are faster than ours. Gotta put that in.
Sean gets Phantom Bump first try. That's impressive.
Don't think about the didact. Don't think about the composer.
Has everyone got a first try so far? I think I can.
Yeah, both Cord and Adversary both got that Phantom Bump first try.
Doctor of Archaeology, Pegasi Institute. Got her. Biosignature stable on 350.
Make that first try for me as well.
Thank you, Cortana.
Every runner getting the Composer so far and getting the Phantom Bump first try is really impressive. Because that is a really
That's
difficult
a lot
jump.
of pressure you just put on me.
Move.
You're welcome.
Take Tilson. I don't think he died, actually. He did die.
Broadsword hull integrity is stable. We'll be safe as long as we stay.
And now we're on to the last level for Red Team, and that's Midnight. Midnight is a very notorious level for killing runs because of this flying section here. And you have to hit load zones while out of bounds. And this can save about over 30 seconds. The first few loads aren't really that difficult to hit, but depending on how you hit the third load, it can really kill a run. If you do the fast load, then the fast load here would. If you miss the load zone, then you're pretty much stuck and you have to revert and it loses a bunch of time because checkpoints in this section aren't really common. So if you fail it, it's a really nerve-wracking level because of it. Very common for runs to die there. By the way, that dead Marine, that adversary you just ran past, always has a grenade. So if you don't have a grenade, remember that spot, because that dead Marine always has a frag that you can pick up. But most Marines don't actually aren't guaranteed to get frags. But that one always does for some reason. Cord is going for the fast load zone. In the fast load zone, you need us to hit a checkpoint and a loading done. And if you don't get those, then you fail the trick. And then you get reverted by over a minute or 2 minutes, depending on how far your checkpoint is.
Okay. I had to deafen to LG focus again.
Yeah, Composer's a really difficult
This nade jump
to
makes no sense.
It needs a lot of concentration. So he's gonna slow down. And Cord hits fast load, so he doesn't have to worry about reverting for 2 minutes or a minute. Yeah, once there's a beep you can hear, so that's how you know you can get the loading done And after this, once you get in bounds, you have to destroy all these cores. And once you destroy the cores, you can go into the inside section of this level. Okay, so there's a few differences between the fight that both Danos and Sean do. And he's going for wave skip. So thanks to Danos, we found a way to where you can get wave skip 100% of the time. It used to be a once-in-a-blue moon occurrence to where you have to have the Phantom that doesn't spawn in yet blow up for whatever reason.
Oh, I wasn't ready. I got another wave dialogue like last that time. Can I still do this?
Keep scanning for the composer. We'll figure it out on the way.
And this is the difficult thing, because you can have another wave spawn early, or a ghost can hide, and you need to have nearly every enemy dead on the field, and you need the ghost to blow up. And you need both of the ghosts to die, and you also need to kill the Wraith driver. Yeah, and that's really unfortunate enemy behavior there, so we don't get to see Wraith
He's hiding! He's former 2008 HLG god.
I detected an energy signature ahead. I think it's a
Whatever, I mean, I'll take the fast dialogue at least. It's fine.
Find a way to access it. I'll try to route us to the composer. Put me in the system.
Like, I got the checkpoint, and you still don't want to give me another wave? I get it. I don't deserve it. You gonna give it to me?
Yeah,
like, speak, damn it.
This end fight has a lot of luck involved.
Yeah.
Because the enemy behavior, if you can get in fast, you can get the fast phantom spawn, then you need to fast another wave, and then depending on if you're doing wave skip, you need to not get a checkpoint early, because then you have to wait for the Banshees to spawn in with the second checkpoint.
Second checkpoint took a little bit, but whatever.
Zombie is going for wave skip, I think.
I didn't get it.
Did you kill the Banshee at the start?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, you need the Banshee to. You need to kill the
Yeah, it
Banshee
makes
at the
it
very
way more
start.
consistent.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
I won't have you do this, so hang on.
There's one important thing to mention for Midnight, because I need to get this out of the way. This portal opens up at a random time, and it has 8 seconds of variance. It can open up between 12 seconds from when you enter the room versus 20 seconds. So it's a very stupid way for an IL run to die if you're doing ILs at this level. And this is a very scary place for Cord because of the instant cannon and the pulse grenade, but he manages to scrape by.
Yeah, most definitely could have been actually a decent composer with wave skip. I'll definitely still take it. It's one of my better ones. Still.
In co-op speedruns get wave skipped every time without like having to worry about everything because
so fast
because of 4 people. They kill every single Phantom, and then they just get the Banshees to spawn super early because of it. But on solo, it's a lot more complicated than that. I do recommend actually watching the co-op runs for H4 because they're really good.
This is not good. This is fine.
But, oh, Zombie is doing a thing where he's gonna grab a plasma pistol, then hijack this Banshee. So he can get out of bounds and hit it, and then he can save a couple seconds.
You are a dickhead.
That's toxic.
Well, you shouldn't have been a dickhead.
Also, you have to be really careful when hijacking this Banshee because he can splatter you. And if you do get splattered, you die. Of course you die. And it's very easy to get splattered if you EMP and then the Wraith or the Banshees do something weird and spaz out, and then you are put into an unreactable situation and you just die and splatter. Yeah,
Alright, shut down. No pressure, but midnight time.
Yeah, I still, it's like genuinely a crapshoot at this point.
Nah, yeah, I'm nervous
Even
for it too, but I wish you the best luck.
It's just like, I hate it because I don't understand.
Sean's been having trouble with the midnight out of bounds earlier today before the run started, so...
How's Swords doing, by the way? Is he ready? Because he's gonna be ready in 5 minutes, by the way. Just let him know.
Yeah, is your H5 runner should get in here soon. H5 runner swords. Those good words are a thing.
H5 main Sorix. Now Cord is entering the 3 towers. And towers can be a very, very easy way for you to run the die here as well. Because Crawler Tower can be quite a mess sometimes. And if you fail a nade jump and you don't get a checkpoint, depending on where your checkpoint is, you can lose up to like a minute. There are ways you can get checkpoints though before doing the nade jump, and I can imagine that Cord is going to go for both of them.
What did you just do?
Thanos going for wave skip on this on Composer.
Alright, well I'm gonna fly high and I'm gonna fly to the right, and if it doesn't work then the game is just bad, right?
Yeah.
Cord, you have to kill both of these crawlers so you can guarantee that checkpoint. And you gotta rely on your audit sentry a bit for this clear. It's a bit awkward. Clear can be really annoying. But that's a really clean clear from Cord. Beat the timer as well, because both of those clears are on a timer. But it's very difficult to beat the Crawler Tower timer.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, Sword. How you feeling?
I'm good.
Alright, well, here goes nothing.
I don't think
Good luck,
anyone
Sean.
actually got wave skip this run.
Hey, what are you on right now?
Crawl at midnight. I think crawl at midnight.
No, I mean what kind of face? Like first time.
We don't talk about it. I had something weird happen on Dawn.
I'm talking about Cordy. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm talking about Cordy.
Cordy fucked up Dawn like once, but then I don't know. I think he's on like 115 pace maybe.
So yeah, I heard the beat.
Respectable, respectable.
No checkpoint.
Is he definite?
get it?
Shit, my kid.
Nope.
Knight's not
Didn't work.
teleporting the players to unlucky.
It doesn't work.
How long until you finish, Cordy?
About a minute and a half.
You made me nervous, Sean. I might do safe shots now.
2 minutes.
It doesn't work anymore. It's patched.
I might do safe shots now because Sean made me nervous. But should I just do
I
it?
might like try and actually copy your movement that you showed from yesterday, being a little bit different. And see if I can like improv my way through the rest of it. Oh, that's so far.
This will happen eventually in Infernape.
It's like, dude, I don't know.
Just hammer these 3 guys, and that's the end of midnight. You have a minute. You have a minute of in-game cutscene.
Wait, what? No. Please, please tell me it's not so. I'm not getting checkpoint, dude. I flew around like 3 times already.
And that is the very difficult thing of going for fast load. If you don't hit it, then this can be very, very awkward to try and get it again, but it's most likely to just revert.
There's the checkpoint.
Let me know when you got like 30 seconds to go, Cordy.
There's checkpoint, dude. Okay. I only lost 30 seconds from me. You know what?
Sean getting
I
the
had to like
load zone.
collide with the wall in order to get the checkpoint. That's the thing.
That was interesting. Sean, I got fucked with you. It's patched.
Wait, you also didn't get it?
I lost
Zombie
30
also-
seconds to it. I had to fly around like 3 times to get it.
Actually,
Zombie finally hitting it.
It's actually patched.
Ready,
dude.
Sorks?
Yeah.
I just don't get that load no more. It used to be like easy.
Oh, come on. Just die when I shoot you.
3, 2.
Also, this section can be real. The flying section here can be really difficult
go.
because of those turrets. Those turrets have really weird hitboxes, and it's very easy to splatter on them and just die when trying to cut corners.
Let's see, how much time did I
Alright,
lose? I lost
so-
about 50 seconds. Okay.
Starting out in H5, we got Osiris. It's a pretty quick level. A lot of movement.
Is
There is
Zero's
one
commentating?
and too easy.
Yeah, Zero learned Halo 5.
The first
Learned,
half.
quote unquote.
I know the tricks, not how to do them.
Seriously, Halo 5, wicked speedrun. If you haven't seen it, you're in for a blast. The movement is unparalleled in the Halo series. And there are a lot of cool tricks in combat as well.
Coming up here,
Stop bully.
So he dashes through that wall. You're able to like do a charge, and what he's gonna be doing here is the first major trick. Essentially, he's jumping into, I guess. Oh, he actually didn't get it. But the way it works is you jump into the back of the cannon, sort of as it's shooting, and as you'll see, hopefully here, gets launched very high up in the air. Then he's able to just do the, forget what it's called, but the ground pound thing. And pretty much he's out of bounds right now, and he's gonna boost into here where he's gonna hit a button, and he's gonna be waiting for a load, and then he's gonna jump kind of back in bounds, and that essentially skips the door. And if you don't wait there, you actually end up getting teleported into the room. So it's very important that you wait there. But that's kind of the main trick of this level. A lot of it, at least on easy now, is just kind of movement.
Good evening.
Hey, Phobic.
Hello.
Welcome.
Phobic.
Phobic, I'm sorry things happened, and I don't know why they happened, but they did.
Don't worry about it.
I deeply apologize.
You'll get an award for it, don't worry.
Yes, let's go.
Oh my god.
Also, why
Son
I
of a
don't-
TV.
At least you get something.
I believe you got this, dude.
You get something
Alright.
positive out of not performing to your expectations. So that's always nice.
Wacky, if you're here, my stream is like 30 seconds behind. Do you want to refresh it? Just saw that now.
Starts with a nice clear on those enemies, just spawn killing them with grenades. You're gonna see a lot of that in the run.
Also, Sork's moving into the end clear here. This clear, we prioritize knights. All the elites you see are one shot, they literally have 1 HP. And then there's a whole bunch of guns and crawlers.
I can't believe I just died, dude. Oh my goodness. Instant cannon gun.
Really?
Yeah.
Very unfortunate.
Feels bad.
Yeah, it's a little bit ahead now. Now it's like 10 seconds now.
What's the
And this
is
the death
there like
I
a
had,
set amount of time that's safe to wait, by the way, Phobic? I'm just doing it by feel.
For what?
Carnage reports.
If you reset, it won't show, just go. It's like 3 seconds, 4 seconds, you'll be fine. So for those that don't know, there's a Carnage bug, where in which if you reset, like continue to next mission, instantly with the Y button, for some reason it restarts the mission instead. It's a really weird bug.
Thanks, 343.
Both zombie and
Thanks for not including restart mission at the beginning of Halo 5 or any of that.
Oh my god, bully crawlers, go away.
Both
So
zombie and
this is
Sean
blue
are waiting
team.
all the way back to where that portal is. Because if you stand there for a good while, Cortana thinks you're going to leave her, so she activates the pedal skull early. This trick does have a name, and it's called Aspawn, and it stands for Ally Specific Standing Point of Despawn.
I also just
So
like
Sorks
continue to
is
not get
like
the turret.
taking half.
You get a checkpoint in that room if you wait there.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you
mostly
might-
for a crash.
I lost a
This
minute in
trick
the
isn't
night.
really that
Oh,
hard.
Alright, David.
But in case
David, I
they
should be ready in
crash,
5
I
minutes,
wanted
by
to
the way.
Crash is
You ready?
extremely rare where Sorks is, but it does happen.
Yeah. Just in
I
case.
presume
I had
last
it
year
happen
we
the other
agreed on
day,
a
so I'm not
5-minute
taking
wait.
any chances.
But yeah. No crash for Sorks, so that's good.
First try as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I might want to get green teams and
Oh, that's such a nice
blue
slide
team
jump.
H5 runner in. We have like 5 minutes left.
What's great too is they are literally slide jumps.
Yeah. The slide boost is like one of the coolest things about Halo 5 movement, and you can kind of combine it with a whole lot of other movement tech as well. It's actually just, there's like a lot of people don't know how much you can do with the Halo 5 movement. It's really cool to watch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the unpatched thruster slides on downward ramps, incline ramps. It's still a thing, right? On unpatched.
No, unpatched it'll work, but patched, which Sorks is playing on, will not have ramp slides.
Yeah, you can do a similar thing, but it's not as good.
Yeah, there's some other movement tech like hitting your head on a beam and then falling downwards and sliding, which gives you a boost, or thrust sliding on a downwards ramp.
Yeah,
That's
I
in
know,
the
I know
unconfirmed
Ecliptic
IO, right?
calls it like patched ramp slides.
Yeah, he calls it that, but it's definitely not a ramp slide.
Yeah, it's definitely different.
Imagine the auto turret doing more than 0 things.
Yeah, the
You have
auto
that problem,
turret
too?
is notoriously bad for relying on. It does. If you want it to kill enemies, it most likely won't kill enemies at all.
Would have been decent the last crawler tanked and just started looking the other way too.
Alright, this is second last tower we have here, and then you have to die dash.
More like the did that.
Can someone deafen me
Got
real
him.
quick?
Jump.
And Sorks,
What?
he's about to
Okay, I
do
can
blue
just-
team skip. This is an extremely difficult sip, and it saves 2.5 minutes. So he has to do it. What he's going to do here is get out of bounds, dodge 2 different teleports that try and teleport him back into the elevator, and then continue onwards by doing a semi-difficult sideways jump. Let's see if he gets it here. He's doing right side blue team skip, which is slightly slower, but still very marathon safe. That's him in the pocket. He's dodged both teleports. Come on. He is out with the clamber. He is good. He should get a
Very
checkpoint up here
nice.
and be safe. First try.
You like? No. That works.
So yeah, if you,
Sean getting the night teleports here. Fortunately, misses the sticky. Still gets the instant cannon anyway. Now
Works.
that's a thing that can happen when you hammer knight.
Let's go
If you
first
hammer it,
try.
it can fly away.
Well done,
and
dude.
then it
Another minute.
Yeah.
I'm usually pretty bad at that trick, so I wasn't expecting first try.
Also, zombie, what was that death, man?
yeah, if you haven't noticed so far, Halo 5 has a
Over
lot of
the,
out of bounds action.
Yep, we're going to be going out of bounds whenever we can and just skipping stuff. So right there, you just saw Sork skip the entirety of React Room as well as Coolant Room. Also, those hunters, in the Hunter Room, we skipped and didn't kill them. Usually they're supposed to follow us down, but because our teammates are in the room or something like that, they won't follow us into the end fight. So this is a big cake and eat it too kind of skip.
The big reason why you want that instant cannon is so you can snipe that knight, and that forces the bottom knight to teleport, and then you can use that instant cannon to
If I
get a
didn't go
2 for 1.
checkpoint, this would be ILPV based, I think.
Also getting both, but he's just hiding behind the barrier a little bit, so.
Yeah, you did get 1 knight though.
Yeah.
I didn't think you'd get any because of that shot.
Alright, I'm waiting on your call, adversary.
Yeah, it's gonna
Is
be
David
in
in here?
45 seconds or something.
Guys, remember, press R2
David, you
to
here?
fire machine gun.
Dude, I didn't get a checkpoint for Crawler Tower or Night Tower nade, but thankfully it didn't matter.
Fun fact, the press RT to fire machine gun thing was in the game, and it was a glitch, and it hadn't been fixed for a good couple years. So it was very funny to see, because you still needed to press left trigger to plant the grenade in the Didact's chest, but the text would say press RT to fire machine gun. I have no idea. I had no idea why it was a thing, but
Maybe
it's
it's
a thing
just
that
a
can
model
happen.
to use, but hey, what do you do? Alright. Ready on adversary here?
Yeah. I can't give the countdown quite, but
I
I will
think
just
that's
tell you when to go.
everything that needs to be explained. So I'm gonna head out and let the let the H5 commentators do their thing.
David, are you here?
Go.
Go,
Going.
go.
Did I
I
get
can't
the
hear you,
load
David.
already?
Talking.
Oh my god, I lost so much time to that load.
Alright, welcome to Halo
It would've been
5.
a gold.
I'm throwing this sword down behind me. I'm going to thrust backwards, pick it up. Swords give us a 20%
Alright,
movement
David, I
speed
don't know
boost
if
in
you
this
can hear me,
game.
but you have a minute left. Exactly a minute.
Alright.
Alright, now you can. I try to bring it back
Hit
as
up
far as I
TV,
can, but
blue team, boys. Red team stocks.
All right.
Bring us home,
Good
David.
luck, H5 dudes. Good luck, Phobic. I'll see you guys
Many
later.
thanks. Right here, I'm going to pick up some splinters. Just for weapon routing purposes. Right here, we need to wait for a checkpoint. There we go.
Alright, David, you ready?
Yeah, sure. You give
Three.
me the go in it.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okie dokie.
How you feeling, David?
I got lower landing here, but I still got it.
I mean, it's not. It's for the viewers, Copium.
Opium.
I mean, I going for second
Have
place
you lost
here.
hope? Have you lost hope, David? You've lost hope, haven't you?
I mean, when you are
You'll
11,
never win a relay.
11 minutes
cursed.
ahead, like how? Yeah, I'm literally cursed. Like honestly.
Really slow loads here because of my hard drive, but I got something that's really rare. It's called dialogue skip. What it exactly is it sets up the dialogue along this path that I'm following now, so that at the very end I skip a little Bucks dialogue, and the level will end 3 seconds faster.
3 seconds is 3 seconds.
I did a dialogue skip there too
What
by
the
staying
fuck?
back and killing a marine. Skips a couple lines.
Oh my god, David getting rigged already.
1 minute.
Alright, fair enough, I guess.
How was Danos run, by the way? I didn't catch much of it.
He's still playing.
It's hard to gauge because he's catching up to two console players.
Yeah, I haven't got my splits open, so I don't actually know how this run is.
Oh really? You try harding without splits. Respect. Are you a split tilter, Danos? Do you get tilted by seeing red?
Yeah, I see red and reset. It's...
I keep thinking Halo 4 is going to end about 3 minutes before it actually does. Whenever Cortana splinters.
Can you hear us now, bad chat?
Yep.
Thank you for killing that.
Three,
Sorry, just casually
two,
clicking through a wall.
1.
It's not a clip,
Go.
it's just a hole there.
Okay, that was the longest one.
Alright,
I got it.
Alright.
328. I need someone to memorize that just while I open documents.
Just shout it for the stream and then you can always check the VOD.
Here's blue team. So do a splice check on swords.
Ooh, really nice driving.
Oh, did you guys forget to do the splice check?
Dim spliced like on Meridian. I'm a bit busy right now.
Okay. I just got load eat. My input just got eaten there. You're wondering what happened? That checkpoint actually ate it.
I actually got a really good uphill for once. Didn't get a checkpoint, screwed me.
So anyway, Sorix is here at the end of Glast. It's pretty much just a wave fight. It's kind of it's, for the most part, it's consistent. So
It's quite hard to do, to be honest, to do well.
I think there's 7 different like major groups of enemies, or 8.
Oh, there's a lot more than that.
Yeah, I had a 116 button while waiting for the checkpoint.
Being cock blocked by the freaking elite over here.
We're all in the angel jump section, I see. You guys are like neck and neck, aren't you?
Looks like they are just about.
Yeah, I lost a lot of time on Osiris, like 30 seconds.
Oh my god, of course.
Bad chat stocks.
Stonks!
Oh my
Someone's
god.
investing in bad chat. What are you talking about?
He has a hoodie. I mean, that's an advantage right there.
I have a hoodie.
How do you know?
Yeah, your onesie.
Oh, the onesie.
How do you know he has it on though?
It's his lucky hoodie.
How do you know I'm wearing anything, really?
Oh.
Oh, my
I
kind of
missed
guy.
your run.
Let's go.
Sadly, I got the worst possible start of the game.
Alright, I'm gonna go for dialogue skip here. I need to kill everything in this room. And then kill this elite and time my dialogue properly. So I'm gonna wait back here for a moment. Move forward. Kelly will talk a little bit. I'll move through a dialogue zone. And we're on to blue team skip here.
I actually had a pretty good blast.
I do left side blue team skip just so we're so we know.
Living dangerously. I like it.
Yeah.
There's a little swag launch you can do, by the way.
Left side in a marathon.
That's left side for you. Just got
Well
it.
done, man.
Did you do it first try?
This is first try.
Both runners so far that have done blue team skip got it first try. Let's see how the second two go.
Yeah. It's really good. Alright, you wanna do a splice check? Do it now.
Meridian
So I gotta wait
Station.
for a minute 20.
Wasn't there some time save found on here recently?
Yes,
Yeah.
there's a 4-second time save with lining up the dialogues appropriately.
Very nice.
It's mostly a time save from having one guy do their talking sooner rather than later. Because we did the dialogue skip. We just didn't have him talk soon enough. So...
Don't you have like Sloan interrupt them or something as well? Isn't
Yeah,
that
you
where
have
go
to slow
back?
and interrupt them. There's also a backup with the Meridian guy at the front that you can talk to.
I don't know that. Is there a splice check? Am I getting a splice check? Hello? What check?
No, you're getting it banned, man.
Wacky.
Dude, anyone can tell me to do it. Doesn't matter.
I mean,
Tell
there
me
are
what to
more
do,
options.
dude.
Do spring slide jump boost. First try. For your splash check.
I don't know what that is. Just tell me to like jump 3 times or something. Or crouch 50 times.
Hit a spring jump first try.
Jump 7 times? Is that what you said?
Possibly getting hunters in here.
I'll do that when I can. I gotta talk to this guy first.
Already needed a
Okay,
splice
that's
check after
hunters.
that dawn.
Slightly slow hunters for me. Good, got the kill.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Is that Governor Sloan? UNSC swooping down to take our claim. I'll tell you what. Our folks at Apogee
Yeah, for those that don't know, Halo 5 has 3 of these auto-scrollery missions in the game, where you just run around and talk to people. They're not great for the speedrun, but you know, at least this one has some time saved.
Yeah, it's pretty similar. They're pretty similar to Armory, but there's less.
There's
These ones don't
they're
have any RNG.
consistently. Yeah.
Yeah, Armories has a lot of RNG. These ones are just consistent, which is nice.
Okay, that's a load, and I got a 610 blue team.
Nice, that's really good.
Good news, David.
Let's check this here. 328 and a 615. All right.
David, you're only 7 minutes
All right, this is
45
Bobik's
behind
slice
first.
check. What do you need me to do? I'm on the elevator on glass.
360
Come on,
and then
Twitch
punch
chat. What do you
buck.
want me to do on glass here? I'm stuck in a box.
360 then punch buck.
I'm still ahead of PB, by the
Okay,
way.
360. Bunch. Splice check complete.
You just punch him again for me. Just that pent up anger from giving me his objective and reach.
How many bucks did you get?
No, I actually got none, but none on
Oh.
this run. But you know,
Who did get bugged? Seclusive got it, right?
I know Zeph got it.
Zephyrite got one.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a part of this speedrun where you're relying on Buck to shoot enemies with a Gaussog, which means that
that's
Buck can ruin your
Yeah,
speedrun in 3 different
You
games.
don't do that on easy.
Oh, you don't do that on easy?
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I got pressure launch. Okay.
Dang. The ground pounded the final room. I fell off the ledge because I jumped and got squeezed out like a tube of toothpaste.
I got a perfect unconfirmed ending, pretty much 130 scan. Or unconfirmed start. Did I say ending?
David, can you punch Veil for your splice check?
How many times?
Whoa, that's kind
As many as you desire.
Oh, there we go.
If I say jump, you say how much.
Oh, clever.
Sorks was so eager to get his splice check out of the way so he can just splice the rest of the levels.
True.
Yeah, he's gonna PB this run, so.
No.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make him do another one on Genesis, and he's gonna get caught.
Bad hunter, bad hunter.
No, the hunter. I mean, it could have been worse.
Man, oh no.
It's the nade I threw.
Yeah,
was
that
the
hunter
worst
could have been
nade.
way worse.
You'll have to look back at the VOD and see the nade I just threw.
There's the load. Let's get putting in my hidden strats here to do double checkpoint on glass. This allows me to get instant splatters without a fear of getting checkpoint.
Whoa, what?
Splatter
Hiding
immunity.
strats? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
checkpoint splatter immunity I avoid by doing a double checkpoint. Ah, shit, it didn't work.
Get
I'm gonna guess-
fucked. Deserved.
Oh, damn
hiding
it.
strat.
Karma.
Wait.
Yeah, alert these guys.
Then blue team was banking on that.
Ooh, just avoided it.
Hey,
I
fuck
got
you,
super
Phobic.
lucky here.
I didn't get splatter immunity. I got lucky. Deserved.
Ooh, I just got lucky there. I got lucky. So David's coming up here. He's going to do void fight.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you aren't doing void
Wait,
fight.
you're inting. What? He's inting? David, down bad. See if
I
I can
mean-
get the like one cycle warden kill here.
I'm just gonna fucking drive
Ashed only.
in.
Oh, I choked. Maybe we can still get it. Yeah.
Clear.
That's OP strat from Ecliptic, by the way. Shoutouts to Ecliptic.
We'll be fighting the Warden, I believe, 2 more times.
Spawns are a little fast here for me.
It depends on what you mean fight.
Oh,
We're
right,
gonna-
we launch off him the second time.
Yeah, we're gonna.
You also fight
launch-
2 of them on Genesis.
Yeah.
And 1 at the end.
Bad chat, can you punch Tanaka and then Bug, please?
All the jukes. How's that?
My spawns are a little too fast. So I'm having trouble dealing with them.
Thank you very much.
It's level in the game.
I'm gonna watch Phobic. He's my main target here.
They've slowed down now, but I've gotten no splinters.
Hmm.
Please drop 2 splinters. Oh my lord! I need another splice check here.
Is that
Let's go blue team.
no splinters or yes splinters?
I need a splice check. On that one.
Blue
right
team
there.
has the
Oh my
blue
gosh,
team
switch
buff.
weapons. I got 2 splinters. Holy shit! I need an MS splice check after that. Like, who do you want me to punch here or shoot?
2 splinters on what? On the end of glass? It's
From
not bad
one
enough.
guy, the last soldier gave me 2 splinters.
Oh, very fortunate. I see. That guy never gives me anything.
You only really need 1,
is that?
to be honest. Having 2 only saves like a second.
Alright, so coming up to MS here, you can give me a splice check, but I'm also going to do the extra dialogue save you're going to see. For 4-second dialogue save. Coming up. I should get it. I think I was fast enough at the start. So right here, I skipped one of Sloan's dialogues. That's at the door over there, at the entrance, and I'm going to come here to just activate the rest of it. From here, I have to wait a long time. You have a minute.
While you're waiting in the doorway, touch both sides of the doorway. Like, rub against that side and then the other side.
Boop, boop. There you go, Rob. Okay.
Does the guy that you wait with have a name?
No. Oh yeah, he does in the top left corner.
For real? I never knew.
Yeah, it'll just say. No, he does. It's like he came back because of his he came from Apogee apparently. I think, or
210
something like
clear,
that.
I think? Yeah, 210 clearance, pretty good. Pretty good for full game.
Go on PB phase starts.
Yeah.
For full game, yeah. Probably for this level too. I'm 13 seconds ahead. I had a bad unconfirmed, but so did my PB.
Okay, I'm finally going to get this. So the dialogue skip here is I'm going to talk to this guy and immediately thrust away to skip Locke's introductory dialogue. Talk to this guy. Wait till Tanaka talks. And then I'm going to move into this area and look at where Sloan was. You'll hear Locke say, "Is that Governor Sloan?" And then you'll notice I have no objectives. And that's the dialogue skip.
Starks is into the space elevator at the end of evac. Pretty intense combat section coming up here.
Well,
That's where most of evac loses its time.
You can lose a lot of time here, right?
Yeah, if you're not very good at it. You have to
mostly
put a
on
lot
the-
of hours.
mostly
Like
on
the
the-
world record, I technically have a 1 second faster than Renegades currently for evac clear. 1 second the door opened.
On the
Signal for me.
outside, you mean? The outside
Yeah,
clear?
for the outside.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
the outside
there's a
clear
second of
is...
time save, but no one's even going to try and challenge Renegade's record to that.
Yeah, once you
Okay.
get inside though, the first chain gun fight you can lose on time, and then the rest should be
Yeah.
auto scorers almost.
Ooh. Wasn't fast enough at the start. 259 Meridian.
Focus on strat.
Yeah, it would have been at the start that I lost it to because one of my thrust slides didn't work properly.
What's the movement section like on the space elevator when it's all falling apart? Like is it possible to like save or lose
Extremely-
time there?
I mean,
None.
yeah, a few
There's,
seconds,
like,
I
none.
guess, if you choke, but you shouldn't really choke it.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
pretty easy.
Jungle Gym it's known as.
It's
Yes,
an
don't
extremely
clamber.
overrated section, in my
It looks
opinion.
pretty
It's
cool,
not
though.
not that fun. It's very awkward movement.
It has interesting stuff with it though, as your guns do like super, like all your like bullets does magnitudes amount of more damage. So like you crack.
On Genesis?
Oh, we're
We're
talking about Genesis.
alright?
Oh,
No, we're talking about evac.
I thought on Genesis they just had no health. I didn't know you were doing more damage.
oh, I don't know. About... Yeah. No. Your bullets do, because melee still doesn't do shit.
Sorix is in the lead, Drift. Come into the end of evac.
That was good night spawns. Those guys, that's the only like random wave. I think are the spawns actually random or they just move in different spots? They're random, right?
There's random. First is guaranteed, other two are random. I know exactly where they spawn pretty much.
Might still be evac PB pace for me.
We got Phobic on blue team is in second place currently, I believe. He's a little over 2 minutes into unconfirmed, and David is close behind him.
Yeah, very close. I saved that out of bounds, by the way. I didn't actually get out of bounds. I rubbed up against the side there. There's a really weird softball where that is, or just where there's no geometry.
The thinnest of walls. First try thrust.
Yeah, that's a evac PB for me, 728.
Well done, dude.
728, nice.
I don't know.
I can't wait for reunion.
No, God. It's
on it
already
now.
reunion, bat chat.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ding, 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 time's up.
I want to see the
The
worst.
end is
team.
nigh for all teams to get scrambled again.
What the fuck? Hate my slide.
In reality, it'll be fine unless you get a bad seed. And
Oh really?
As,
Reunion
as
launches
long as I get
seed-based?
it within, as long as I get it within like 10 tries, I think I'm okay.
Yeah.
The justifiable path, honestly.
Whenever something's hard, it's
prefer.
obviously seed-based.
How much
This
does full
actually,
lose?
this actually is though. It's really weird. Some
He's actually
checkpoints,
manipulated
the
by
warden
if you're
just-
in like the air or not, or like what you're doing, or exactly where you are.
Yeah, like the warden is very weird. Like some.
It also
checkpoints
depends
just
on what your
always do the
teammates are
same
doing.
thing. Yeah.
Ah, nice. More ways for your teammates to ruin the run.
I can't
There
wait
are
for
actually like
Hammer to
rigged
start doing
seats,
runs.
but usually you'll get it within the 3 tries, I would say, on most runs.
Yeah.
And if you don't get it in the first 3 tries, it's probably gonna take you like 10. That's how it usually is.
That's a
That's how it
46, is it?
feels.
47.
That's a cool skip that only I go for, I'm pretty sure, out of these runners in full game.
Oh, you.
Shield launch.
I wouldn't
Gives a
recommend
couple
it full game.
seconds. I'm pretty good at it, and even if you miss it, you can still back it up. So.
Okay, I just
saved a couple
manipulated the
seconds
hog
there,
there to literally come right for me. Usually he drives away from you, but I now have a free hog that I didn't have to ground pound.
Oh, bad shot. Whoa. Oh, no, we got a checkpoint.
Yeah, that checkpoint kind of saved me there.
It would have been awkward to like revert downstairs, you know?
I mean, it would have been the same sort of thing I did on blue team, where I just
Yeah.
throw the nade back at myself. But I only lost like 4 seconds. Any splinters?
Hopefully I get this checkpoint kinda fast. There you go. That's not too bad.
Back it up.
That warden looks okay. Usually when he's facing that direction, it's a
What
good
the
sign.
fuck is this guy doing?
What the fuck? He didn't even attack me. What? Oh, that's not good. He just ran.
No one helping Zorks here, okay?
He's facing a good direction though, so it should be okay. That's a bad attack. Third try, come on.
Star's trying to get launched from the warden
Don't
right
shoot
now.
me.
Just needs the right attack to come out.
He's facing the right direction, so I just need to get the right attack, I think. This might work. No, I don't think it will. There's a death barrier, yeah. Even if I had the distance there, there's a death barrier, so you need to go high enough. I almost made it with the wrong attack there, though.
What the fuck?
Yeah, last night I made it with the wrong attack. I think that's everyone. Oh my god, that's an 18 open door. Holy shit, that's a good clear.
Well, that
I'm
is,
getting rigged!
I mean, it's okay, I guess, you know.
Oh, very
I
unlucky
think
here.
Renegade has like a 14 open door, so I'm 4 seconds behind world record. Starting off with a good evac here.
Might see two runners ILPB on evac.
Yeah, actually, the
Warden
rest of
is
the mission
drunk,
can be
actually.
Oh, we're still on Sorix. No pressure.
Finally.
Oh, yeah,
No. What, you actually got it? Fuck.
What was
There
that,
it is.
8th or 9th try? What did I say? 10th try?
Ooh. Yeah, you said you'd be happy with 10th. No?
I didn't say I'd be happy, I'd say it'd be okay.
Right.
I was hoping for a good PB, which means like within 3. I can still PB with this probably, but it won't be a good PB. So that's annoying.
No, he's back here somewheres. Ah, no, he isn't. I had the button, I just wasted time.
Okay, that was
Wasted
like
5 seconds.
2.5 minutes lost, I think.
Only 5 more to go for David to reach you.
It's all doable on Guardians, eh?
I'll just int and go for animation skip.
You can get some
Full
pretty
animation
bad
skip?
checkpoints.
Yeah.
Dude, animation skip until you get it, man. Revert otherwise.
I could probably get it within 3 for sure.
Alright,
Surprised
do
if I
it.
don't get it within 3, but I'm not gonna do that if I don't need to.
Do
This
it.
is stupid.
No, dude, it's good content.
How is
It's
it
for
good
the viewers.
content?
It's for
It's
the
the most
viewers.
anticlimactic trick
Because
ever,
you could
dude.
get an award for it.
Yeah, dude, hello.
It's the most boring trick ever, to be honest. You just line up pixel perfect, starts forward, and then the screen just goes black.
The
Cog
intensity.
weird, cog weird trick, to be honest.
Hmm. I feel like Phobic's just pulled away from me. Phobic, do you have a full game timer up?
Nope.
Yeah, apart from that that Osiris, all your levels have been really good, right, Phobic?
Yeah, fairly good.
How's your
evac, I need to
Osiris?
go for this guy. I need to hit him. There's Hydra, scatter shot. Yeah, probably lost like 3 seconds there on evac. At most evac, I would say this is going to be like a, with luck, it's going to be a 730 evac, which is really
Slower
good.
than mine. Get
That's
fucked.
still a really good evac.
What's
Because all
Reki
the
even?
BS.
7-1x, right? It's 7-1 something, or what's Reki?
714.
Yeah.
I have a 717, but it's still like.
So Sorix is on to SOS. It's the first
And I
level
got-
that we spend on Sangelios.
Oh, I got super unlucky with this.
Go for a checkpoint there.
They're
because
both
I
on
think it's
right.
sniped.
But
Snipers one-shot you on easy in this game when you're one-shot after doing this pod launch.
Unpatched.
Unpatched, yeah.
I'll tell you what this evac is.
I believe in David. Thank you.
Second try.
No, I didn't get it. I'm just running up.
Alright, how much time does running lose?
Okay, that's a
Like 15.
37.
It's kind of cocky to go for that when you're ahead. Probably shouldn't have.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask earlier, how much does like full path save overdoing like a first try reunion launch? How much does it lose, sorry?
Like 2 minutes, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
It's ridiculously stupid.
I used to refuse to do it. I think even the first relay race I did after it was found.
That's a 36.
Dude, but
What?
honestly, dude, Batjet, you remember the first lineups for it?
No.
It was like a rock to the right, and it was like it was before the platform he spawns on. It was super wank.
Oh.
Nice spawn kill on the hunters from Sorix.
Yeah, you can be really slow with that spawn kill. Because you have to wait for the Phantom to despawn.
You mean the spirit?
Oh, I'm sorry, they have 2 different ships in this game. My bad.
What games? Wait, is it? Wait, does Reach also have 2 different ships?
Yeah, Reach has the spirit as well. Phantom.
Yeah, it's on one of the firefight maps.
Right, yeah. Oh, it's in campaign too.
Yeah, we
I don't know
ran it
where
out of
the
bounds.
campaign. Oh yeah, during the
I-
outbounds. There you go.
If that was a
I
Phantom,
am here to
probably
provide
impossible.
commentary.
Well, well, cool.
Hey,
I mean,
that's
you
nice.
might be
I'm
able to
gonna
do
go
the
for
Phantom. You can do
here.
the thing on Kikawani, so maybe. Oh, most time here.
Hey, Coffee, I see you.
Got it. Got fast phantom.
Oh, I saw where you were, and I thought you were talking about Warden launch already.
Yeah.
49. 49 I'm going at.
Okay. So most of my commentary will probably start after this level sorts because this is one of the few missions I never bothered to really learn.
Wish me luck with Warden launch.
I do not.
I would like to be headophobic, so I hope you actually get pretty bad luck there, honestly speaking. Don't want to be too toxic. But
I said wish me luck, David!
Good luck, Phobic. You got this,
If
dude.
you get first try, you're actually splicing, to be honest.
Oh, we got our Canadians in here too. Nice.
That's actually kind of risky.
I'm not.
No, he
360
can't. No,
without
it's not
pouting.
risky.
If you get the like, super mega fast launch, maybe you
No,
could dive to
like
the ceiling.
he can 360 with his vision while he's ground pounding, if that makes sense.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
That is like safe.
I had a terrible SOS, by the way.
You won't need it.
Wait. Ah, you're supposed to wait there.
Are you doing
If
this
he
checkpoint
misses
look?
you like that, you need to wait.
Alright. And right now, Sorix is on a super riveting mission right now, where you do a lot, and there's a lot of cool things on this mission, like
Alright, this
walking
is for you, man.
and
This is
standing.
for you, mate.
There is an elite who's in love with Palmer. So
Yes,
that's one
that
thing.
too. The elite wrote a poem.
Third try.
Third, alright. That's not even Garbo, sadly. Okay,
Dude, that's
first try, let's
good
go.
for a race.
Okay, first try now. And then we're talking. Oh, super fast checkpoint though. I didn't even like have to wait. Let's go.
See
All right, is this guy? This guy
I
is.
think I have the slowest loads out of everyone, by the way, as well.
This is gonna be like
First
5-minute
try,
reunion,
boys.
so-
Easy clap.
God
Dude,
damn
why
it.
is everyone getting lucky?
So that's
I get
5-minute
fucking
reunion.
scammed.
Sounds like something.
What do you
to do
mean
for
lucky? Hold up a second. You're the one 7 minutes ahead.
How is that lucky? My teammates performed well, that's not luck.
Uh-huh.
Race coordinator RNG.
I didn't do anything, bro. Didn't do anything for coordination.
How much do you pay Sork? How much do you pay Kronos to stack your team?
Nothing, man.
Well, so he stacked your team for free, okay.
No one said our team was stacked.
Well, yeah, he put himself
Everyone's-
on it. It's like,
I'm
yeah, I'm
kidding.
stacking your team. I might as
Everyone
well
was
put
talking about
myself
fucking
on it
yellow
The
now.
day the roster was released, I said Red was stacked and wins.
Alright.
Dude,
I will
everyone's been
say
talking about yellow. That's all they've been saying.
this is enemy lines, right, Sorix? Just making sure I have
Yeah.
my levels right. This
Yeah,
is
this is
actually
enemy
a super underrated level. I think that this actually might be like one of my favorite levels to watch.
Yeah, this is a good level.
Chat
I'm
is loving
probably
you for
one of,
saying that. Just saying.
this is probably one of my weakest levels though. I was practicing this before.
506 reunion, possibly tick over.
Quite hard actually.
No.
Has a lot of very cool
506.
driving.
Pretty decent ghost
tricks.
driving there actually. Could be a decent start your time.
That was very clean.
Yeah, 151 is pretty good for me.
This has to be it. Something's happening.
No mods.
Mold check.
Oh, Wow, I've caught up to my time. Oh, I had a really bad evac in my PB. Not that this one's good. Oh, we're at a 152 cutscene, so that's okay.
Hoping and David are neck and neck right now.
Yeah.
David
Watch
really
David.
made up
Whoa.
the 2-minute
Pod's
gap
got a
between them.
disruptor chance here.
Did my fade on? Oh my god, my fade on is gone. Cool.
I made pod launch, so I'm happy. Oh god. A little bit difficulties with it, but still good, I think.
Up on the Kraken? Oh no, Banshee.
Okay, I've lost a shit ton of times then.
Unfortunate.
I don't
Here, let me
understand why the
educate you
fade
on
on
how
just
not to do
disappears
that.
sometimes.
Wait, on which section are you talking about?
Kraken.
Leaving the Kraken. He lost his
Where's this
Phaeton.
elite?
Like, it's all about how you park it, right? Or...
Yeah, I thought I parked it well, but apparently not.
Teammates aren't cleaning up grunts. Please, teammates.
Oh. Bad check going for reunion launch.
Oh, we are in the same fight now, Phobic.
All I hear is green team stocks right now.
Oh yeah.
He still
Dang,
needs to
I
make
got the
up
wrong
a lot
attack
of
3
time.
times in a row.
Where are you, David, right now?
I just cleared the fate on who's gonna drop in the.
Yeah, I
part.
just
No,
killed
it's
Hunters.
Spirit. Is it called Spirit?
Spirit.
I forget it. Spirit. So the
Yeah, I
spirits.
just killed Hunters there.
I'm shooting the hunters as we speak. So
Oh
pretty much
fucking hell, Dave is right on my butt.
Yeah,
It's
I
gonna
just
come
killed
down to loads at this point. Who's ahead?
Alright. Okay, everyone. First place is not important. Second place is where the race is at now. Okay.
And Bad Chat finally gets the
Yeah, David
reunion
just
launch.
wants to
Fourth
wipe
try,
it in
I
my
think.
face.
Fourth try. By the way, anyone watching my launch, the yellow launch, I delayed in the air a lot longer than it looks like I needed to because there's a big death barrier down below. So I had to
Worst
really
enemy
make that
lines the
landing.
whole time.
Yeah, that death barrier is a lot larger than it looks. It's pretty tall.
Number 2.
It
First is
covers
the
a
worst,
lot of
second is the
space.
best. I believe that's how it goes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Caffeine's got it.
The lore on why the spirits came back in Halo 5? Well, they're in Reach as well. I mean, they're always around. You see a very small subset of like stuff being used.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, what's the when I was thinking about it, like for Halo 5, these are mainly you only see them on their home planet, the St. Halo's home planet missions. Though I was thinking like, oh, these are the old chip they're using now because the Desperate or some shit.
Nice, got a Wraith kill.
They are an older generation of dropship, but they're still in use. It's just the fleets that you fight in Halo 2 and 3 are like the Prophet's personal fleets, so they're gonna have the updated stuff.
Yeah, and Reach is like, you know, is it a
Reach
little
is
bit earlier on?
it's only like a month before Halo CE and Halo 2 and 3 and stuff. It's just that you see a massive invasion force. It's not
Yeah,
like
and
it's
also
gonna
it
have a big
makes sense.
variety.
Yeah, it makes sense they would be on Reach because it's kind of the same fleet that's chasing them into Halo CE, right?
It was changed to that was the original idea, but actually the fleet that chases you, the Arbiter's fleet, before he was the Arbiter, of course, they never engaged in ground combat and Reach. They were just in space.
Oh.
There was actually 2 other fleets that you're actually fighting on the ground in Halo Reach.
Anyway, they are all of them are from Reach anyway, right? So
yeah, so
it makes sense you would fight them on Reach in the game. That's what I mean. So that's kind of why I put them in.
Another cool thing is that in this post-war, like after the big human covenant war, the elites are using a lot of old technology. They even have some starships that were built before the covenant was a thing, which is pretty cool.
And also, they have to learn how to
Did
be
their stuff just get
farmers.
destroyed? Is that why they're using it?
Yeah, a lot of stuff got blown up in the big chaos that happened in Halo 2, the big fighting between the brutes and the elites. And also the biggest elite fleet that joined up and decided to form a new covenant and go eradicate humanity got nova bombed by a UNSC commander, and that's actually the only reason why the Arbiter and his boys allied with humanity, is because their main fleet was gone. They kind of had to. But there's only like 9 ships on the Ark in Halo 3, like elite ships.
Also, Sorix is on definitely one of the coolest missions. Battles in Ion. It's definitely a very flashy mission with
a little bit of an oopsie here.
very cool skip.
Yeah, the movement's so sick between all the platforms.
On this mission, like a good majority of it is actually like taking out these anti-air batteries. Like there's like 3 of them that you have to kill, and then one of them you have to kill like every single enemy in the area.
Are we expecting David or Phobic to save time on loads here?
Phobic.
Okay.
Does that mean David's most likely ahead?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Still a while to go to catch up to Red Team, though.
This particular area Sorix is in is really hectic on Legendary.
Alright, so now Sorix is doing the main skip. It's probably one... Okay, I will say this is probably the coolest skip in Halo 5
This is a 30
because...
second skip.
Yeah.
What is he doing?
Yeah, the main skip is the skip at the start, I guess. That's all.
So, as you saw, Sorix like went off the side of the map so he could get past the death barrier, and then he flew underneath the water to the second part of the mission. And he has to wait a little bit for a couple things to load in so he doesn't soft lock, but regardless, like it's one of the coolest, most flashy skips in the franchise. Definitely like really cool.
Oh, you
and
think?
and the rest of this mission is mostly just movement with a little bit of combat at the end, but the movement's really cool too.
I don't know.
I'm
starting to think it might not be Sorix.
You're starting to think. Yeah.
Oh.
There's always a chance. Sorix could fail the Young Guardians about 20 times.
You know,
I believe he's gonna fail the gap jump on Genesis and revert back.
Oh, that would be... No, David, you shouldn't wish that on anyone.
That would be something, huh?
Probably one of the worst reverts on easy.
Now we're all hoping it happens to David.
Yeah,
as
Hunter would
karma
not
for
die.
even speaking it into existence.
Sorry.
Pretty good battle scenario.
I got
apart from
fucked,
that
but
Hunter.
because I took a Banshee, I should be fine here. Phaeton fell off somehow, and I don't know how.
David is zooming.
Yeah, David's in the lead here.
Where are you guys at? Do you
Good
get
news
into
is
US
Tanaka took a
Um,
Banshee, so I didn't lose that much time.
They're
I'm
nearing
about-
the end
enemy
of
lines.
enemy lines.
Yeah, I'm about to enter the final fight, if that makes sense.
Same.
Like
We're
waiting for the
both
door.
waiting for this.
Okay, yeah, I'm about a bit over
Tell me
5
when the
minutes
door
ahead
opens
then.
for you, David.
What was that topic?
Well, like
Or
6
when the
minutes
door
ahead, I
opens.
No, I'm entered the second gate, if that makes sense. There's 2.
In now. Oh boy.
Price
I
is
have
not far ahead
grab.
after the Warden launch.
Yeah, you're way ahead.
I could still PB actually.
And I
That
smacked
wouldn't be a good
the
PB.
map
I
or
believe
whatever
in
it's called.
Sorix.
What do you do here? What the fuck?
Oh no, are you screwing up the clear somehow again? I told you to get strats for this.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that, dude?
I just try not to blow myself up on one of the little composer things.
That was a little bit messy fight here for sure.
I
That
love
was
the weapon
really-
variety in the Halo 5 speedrun. I feel like so many weapons get a good amount of use.
Right, I got it all cleared there. That was pretty slow, but
Fucking hell. That was super sloppy on my end.
And
Because
now-
Soldier wouldn't come out at the end for some reason, and I don't know why, and my teammates were mismarked.
I got a
fixed.
guy. So I got a guy that teleported down, under. You know where you stand, where you grab the.
Yeah,
Or
that's their
where you grab
spawn.
the incense.
He
Yeah,
didn't
where you
come
grab the
out.
incense.
That's where they spawn.
No, they spawn above.
No, they spawn below. That's actually one of their spawns.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
I'm dead serious. There's 6
If I went
soldier
off the edge
spawns
there, I
there.
would
2 are
have crashed.
Oh, why did you revert on BOS?
I did not revert. I almost fell off the edge.
Okay. Okay.
Which
I
would
know
have
you're on
crashed.
BOS, but still.
That's a gold, I think. 617.
Really quick warden kill.
It actually wasn't that quick, because I was like scared of falling off. I was like almost falling off the edge when you spawned.
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
be a
that was
crash.
pretty spooky.
Yeah, if you revert or die at all in that fight, it crashes. It
Nice to
does
know.
that happen in, that doesn't happen in casual, right? Is that because of the elevator skip?
It's because no. It's because of the
Well, no, it's because of the animation skip.
It's because of the checkpoint. Yeah, and all those animations, because the checkpoint's in a bad spot, you revert so far back, it crashes it. Same with restarting the mission there.
Yeah, so it's a side effect of the crawler animation glitch, right?
No, the other animations.
Well,
Other animations?
There's the buildings crashing around you. Those animations is aside.
Yeah, but
Back
like
to
in
that.
casual, you'd go slower, right? Because you'd get stopped by all of them. So you'd get a checkpoint,
Ah, brains
presumably.
burping here by talking. Give me a moment.
Keep talking.
Fuck you.
Solitaire is onto Genesis. Some cool little
Yep.
movement.
Yeah, this looks kind of interesting, but it's basically an auto scroller.
yeah, it's basically on a timer.
The only way you can speed it up is by getting like slight jumped. Can save you like a second or two.
Pretty much just go forward and don't clamber anything. It's awkward sometimes if you bounce into corners. You tend to clamber on stuff, so that can be wrong.
Yeah, that's why I looked backwards at that one point.
Oh,
Yeah, you didn't know I did that?
interesting.
I actually like go slow there on purpose to overlap. I think it's to overlap the dialogue. To skip
Yeah,
some of it.
going slow is for dialogue stuff.
If you don't do that, you lose like 10 seconds. Or you can do the elevator skip, which saves another like 15, but I haven't learned it, so. Well, you'll probably see all the other runners do elevator skip here.
Yeah, I can do that.
Except
amount of
me.
time.
I don't
Oh,
do
you don't,
elevator skip.
Oh, you don't go for it either? Fair.
Are you guys all running on patched except for David?
No.
No, Backchat
No,
and me is
Backchat
running.
and David are unpatched, me and Phobic are patched.
I say it all comes down to what you're native to. So Backchat and me are kind of 1.0 natives.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just more convenient for me.
Yeah,
1.0 just makes more sense to me, basic wise, and
Yeah, because Batchat and David are mainly ledge runners, so
Yeah,
and
I was
that's
gonna say,
almost
'cause that's, like-
almost exclusively played on
Yeah.
unpatched.
And it would help a lot.
Whereas Easy was traditionally run on patch, but now it's become viable to do it on unpatched too. Recently.
Is there any like time save, like major time save differences, or is it just
Yes,
a preference thing?
hill climb, patch, glass.
That's not major.
It is. It's like 20 seconds.
It's not really major when you can do void fight, in my opinion.
Yeah, you would have.
If you couldn't do void fight, it'd be major. But
I
if
mean,
you just do void
yeah,
fight, you basically
it's
break even.
pretty much. I would say they about to say you can do slide jumps, ramp slides, which over the run probably saves more than that clamber.
Yeah, I think unpatch is technically a little bit faster, but it's so inconvenient to run on if you're not used to it.
Yeah,
it's not friendly.
But the one major thing for consistency is like you're gonna see Batchet and me. We're gonna do the full animation skip, which is
Yes.
100% consistent
Yeah, that's
because we have
why
coordinates.
Yeah, it's a lot easier on patch. That's true.
So yeah.
I'll probably go for that once just to see if I can PB, since I'm so far ahead anyway.
The Sorex is killing the Warden here with the Ghost. Just really high DPS, I guess, in Halo 5.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
what
the
we
Ultra
have.
Ghost.
It's super consistent just to do
I
it with
think,
that.
yeah, it's just nice because you don't have to reload or anything you don't have to get out to get a new weapon, so it's just convenient.
You don't have to throw a whole bunch of splinters, manage anything.
David with really clean kills on the hunters as they wake up. I love watching that. Same with Phobic.
I think
4
it's
minute
really
button,
good
I'm
to
doing
get
shit here.
sweet spot hits on their back with the
David's
sword.
way ahead because of its loads.
Yeah, it looks like they're close, but there is a slight load difference. Still
I would
not
say it's like a
too
minute.
far off.
How
you,
much?
That means
how
you've
much
made
is your
some time.
How much is your RTA overall compared to your?
It's in that spreadsheet
Oh, I haven't watched it.
from last year. Like that's my difference.
Alright,
Wait, how
so-
much is it?
What was yours again? I know it was like that's what we agreed on, which was closest.
I mean, the ones I have right now is 4 minute.
4 minute.
I just gonna yeah, I gotta subtract.
I know
4
we
minutes from,
agreed on just like a minute difference.
So now Sorex is on breaking, and this is a level that can have a lot of time variance.
What?
This is a pretty difficult mission to get good time zone in full game because
Alright, now I
there's
get to
lots
wait
of
40
clears,
seconds.
and
Yeah, it's
all
just,
these clears
you
can
just
go
have-
very awry.
Okay, at the combat.
Oh, David, you were thinking
I wouldn't
about
say it gets out of control like unconfirmed or anything like that, but definitely on breaking. If you get troll crawlered, which you're probably about to see, yeah.
my strats don't have troll crawlers, thankfully.
134 first clearance, pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Here's a good ending clear if you want to see what one looks like.
I think that. Ooh,
Uh-oh.
What speech?
I gotta undo the split.
Wait, you don't remember the absolutely moving speech in the middle of Halo 5?
What?
If
What
you
did I
watch the
kill that
first
night?
cutscene,
Oh
he gets
god,
another one.
wasn't it over here? Yeah.
Or maybe it's someone else.
Yeah, I'll go for it once at least, okay, maybe twice. Just for the
And this is
PB.
what a good end looks like. GG.
Yay.
Unless something major happens and I...
I had to reload,
miss
but
the
other
first
than that,
game
we're
so
good.
far.
Oh, Tanaka, get away from me. I saw that shit.
Didn't you say GG?
Tanaka tried to pull some BS on me, 629. So time loss there was at the beginning.
Nope. See ya. See ya.
That was good.
By the way, Sarks, how many golds in this run so far?
Only 2, I think.
Only, he says.
Yeah.
I mean,
Kinda
I'm a
sus.
pretty new runner for this game, so the golds come quite often still.
Still a nice performance for a relay so far.
Alright.
yeah,
Okay.
this
I'm
is
just-
pretty good. I think 134 on the first clear ties what my PB for this level is. I think 134 is what I got as well in my PB.
Yeah, if you just do the strats correctly, you should be able to get like under 140 every time, pretty much. Like I even went safe there and killed the crawler early. So I made sure I didn't get troll crawlered.
That's a 102. Alright.
There is one trick on this level that might lose a bit of time. Hopefully it doesn't happen, but it can be a little bit difficult though at times. But it's
It's
a
fine.
pretty cool trick. I definitely don't have a good setup for it.
Oh yeah,
I
I'm the
used to
one.
not have one, but then I copied David's lineup.
This is a. These are
You
some
guys know the default
pretty good
live split
clears.
for undo split?
That last one was really bad.
8. Yeah.
And the turret clear I fucked up too. So it's not gonna be a super good breaking. But it's gonna be fine enough as long as I hit the launch first try. Although my PB did gold breaking with like a 620 something I think, so probably gonna lose time.
Is it safe to assume that even with all loads accounted for, that red is still comfortably in the lead as of right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
By like about
Don't
5
even
minutes.
question it.
Alright,
And then
that's
it looks
awesome.
like green's actually pulling ahead a little bit by like another 10 to 15 seconds.
No, by a minute.
Over last level.
Loads.
Oh yeah, I mean on top of that minute.
No, he's gonna give time on the spot. Yeah.
I suppose I could. Okay, let's test on my. Oh, there we go. I found undo split.
You just mash the keyboard a little bit.
Uh-oh, I think I'm comparing against average, though. I don't think I'm 19 seconds behind. Uh-oh.
Not bad.
Yeah, so that's one of the Halo 5 like big pressure launches up super high into the air. There's a couple of those.
There we go.
The Warden launch and what's the other one? Isn't there another one?
Pressure launch?
Unconfirmed.
Oh yeah, unconfirmed. That's the one.
Heads very well with
that one's
ground
usually
jump.
only done in ILs unless you're Renegade.
I've had it in a full game before.
You also do
Warden
look
feeding me his back. Okay, Warden.
629. That's decent.
That is actually really good. Nice.
The fun thing is I'm only 1 minute of world record. Still, the fuck. Oh.
Alright, last level.
Alright, good luck on the first skip.
Thanks.
Are you gonna be going for animation skip, Sorks?
Yeah, I'll go for it once or twice just to see if I can pull out the PB.
I believe in you, Sorks.
So Hark, did you find animation skip?
I found the
You found the setup for
method.
it. Right.
The
The
method
one you
slash
found-
lineup.
I'm going to be using lineup.
I think Hoshka first found it on
Yes.
accident, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
Koska once did it many years ago. He didn't have footage. Then he got it again while streaming, and then we start like, oh shit, it's a thing.
And then
Yeah.
that chat. Who wasn't there another one who got it? Someone else?
There was like a total of like 3 other people that got it, including like
once you got it the second time,
Nibre,
started looking at it.
Nibre, and who else?
Oh yeah, Nibre got it. I remember that.
Yeah, but those setups are very different.
Yeah, like it I want to say that it was me who figured out that like it was based on just where you were standing. Instead of it just being like, oh well, you just have to time it correctly. Because the theory went that it
Maybe?
the theory went that like it mattered.
Dude, can you not do that? Holy shit. Fucking teammates. I should have killed
about
them.
like timing. Okay.
Yes, always.
That's why you kill them.
Usually at the end, right at the end of Halo 5, you're locked into a really slow animation as Locke kind of painfully crawls towards this button that he needs to press with.
That one we've always skipped, the one where he crawls.
Right, is it the one before that?
It's the cutscene after that we skip now with animations.
And
I
how
got
much time
troll
does
crawlered.
How much time does it
Yeah.
save in total? Like
20
Oh,
seconds.
about 30 to 35. 40 if you get like
this is the sick
like
pick, by the way. This
super
is
amazing one.
AOTCR Banshee teleports on crack.
So I just lost 20 seconds to troll crawler.
Because you can actually see what's going on.
Bobik, you should have developed a new
Unlucky.
strat mid-run.
I tried. I missed my nades. That's my
Uh,
fault actually because I missed a nade. My troll crawler nade.
do you need the far one?
Yes.
Can someone
I
explain
nade
this,
both.
by the way? Because I definitely
Well,
can't.
no.
Maybe
I
Hart can.
So,
Oh, the teleport thing?
whenever you melee at an enemy and
I
get in, for
remember
some
what it was,
reason, your actual character position is offset. There was a
It sets
mathematical
global to
formula.
local positioning.
Yes.
So your global coordinates become the local coordinates of the ghost, or your biped in the ghost.
Yes.
So the
So
farther you
on
are out,
Guardian,
the insane distance you can get.
yes. So this also, whenever you get out of the ghost, you actually teleport to those coordinates, and we
Okay.
use that to save a lot of time on driving and stuff.
Oh no, we're good.
Alright, I'm gonna give Sorix some quiet here for a sec
Oh,
because
did you go
this is
for
actually a
skip
pretty
by
difficult
chance?
trick.
We'll say no. Get out of here, Elite.
What did that? What the fuck? Oh, dude, I've never seen that on easy. Lasso people might know this, but you know the soldiers, guys? You know when you crack their armor, their visor destroys and their body chest get destroyed, right?
Yeah.
I only cracked his back plate, not the rest. You only see that on Lasso typically, but it happened on easy.
Dang. I don't think I ever noticed that.
Yeah,
I
pretty
noticed it.
interesting.
I've done some lasso.
Yeah.
Score attack runs.
Alright, got it second try.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
That still saves time. 4:36. That's a PB by 30 seconds.
Well done, dude.
Good job, Sorix.
I'm stuck.
At Sorix.
Zombie award Sorix. Okay. Cool.
Red team stonks.
Yeah, that's...
David,
yeah,
how
it's the-
moldy that I hit animation skip unpatched?
I mean, you didn't hit it first try, so...
Yeah, but it still saved time.
Yes, sure. Not molding at all.
Red team easy clap. Red team comeback, dude.
Yeah,
Red team hasn't won in like
congratulations.
Red team hasn't won in like 2 years. Fucking finally we won.
Oh,
again.
haven't won in 2 years.
Oh, in 2 years, is it?
Oh no!
Poor
Yeah,
David.
Boo.
ages.
for
Dude,
this
Red team used to
race.
win every year, and then we had a bad streak, bad unlucky
Oh
streak,
yeah,
and
every year.
now we're back. Red team is back, baby.
Kronos awarding Kronos.
So I think it's safe to assume Fallen gets Sasquatch Award.
Yeah.
I'm pretty impressed by that run. No choking Sorix.
That's
good.
that's a really
Thank you,
good
thank
run.
you.
I'm
It
I'm really proud
wasn't,
of you,
honestly.
Sorix.
It really wasn't a good run. But
Well,
thanks.
no. What?
I mean,
What's
only-
your time?
1:11:02.
Okay.
And that's with 2 minutes, like, about 2.5 minutes lost just on reunion, right?
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
But I had so many shitty missions as well. Like my enemy lines, I lost a minute. And then evac was super solid actually. Evac I'm gonna submit as an IL.
Wicked.
727 or 728 I think it was.
Another thing that I think should be mentioned is that you specifically learned Halo 5 easy, right? Just
No,
for
no, I knew it before, but I derusted for this.
you derusted and stuff. Usually,
But I
Soros
had
would
a
play Halo 3 in a relay.
yeah, I had like a 112. I think I had a high 112 when I submitted.
Right.
Oh.
And then yeah, so I got a 111
So
in the
wait,
relay. So that's
you
pretty
ordered
zombie award actually. That's
you
pretty
ordered
zombie award.
didn't you have to order something for your Xbox?
I did, yeah, because my Xbox hard drive was broken, or it was so old it could not
Yeah.
load Halo 5. It was just
By the way,
completely
I sold
unplayable.
him that.
You didn't? Oh, the Xbox. Yeah, you scammed me.
Yeah.
It broke down in a year.
No,
But it was cheap as
two
fuck to be
years, 2
fair.
years, 2 years. To be fair,
Oh,
2
2 years? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty solid for a fucking cheap. How cheap I got it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had to buy a like a USB to what is it called? SATA?
SATA.
Alright.
Yeah, SATA
SATA.
adapter, so I could hook up an external hard drive, so I could install
And the
Halo 5
external
on that.
hard drive you also got from me. I sold that to you too.
Yeah, yep, you did. And I got my fucking graphics card from David as well.
Power supply.
Power supply too, yeah. I got it all from David, man. David carried Red Team actually.
Yeah.
I want this.
Oh, David's
Alright, are you
using
gonna get in?
coordinates.
How close are you guys from finishing?
I'm on the last mission.
I'm almost there.
Okay.
So
I guess.
just 3 more minutes here, I think.
I might have a worse time than Sorix with this.
Hey,
Or
it should
two.
be Sorix. What the fuck? Why is it Kronos? I guess I didn't make the teams though.
It should be red team.
True. What the fuck is Kronos? He's dipped. He's still at the fucking eye doctor, man.
My
Didn't
God.
Kronos' team win last time too? I swear it did.
For the
Yeah, he rigged
last easy relay, right?
I mean
'Cause
ledge,
he wasn't in the ledge relay.
Oh, okay. I mean easy then.
No.
Yeah,
That's
he
fine.
rigs it. I
Team,
think.
gold team won the last easy relay, I believe. Don't think.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
Maybe
think.
Kronos wasn't on that.
Yeah, I don't think he was. I think it
Who was
was.
on CE?
Oh, it wasn't
Was it
Cordy. He was playing
Sub?
Halo 4, right? It was Sub.
Yeah, he was. Was it Sub?
I believe so.
Sub did inbounds, didn't he? He didn't do Bool. The boomer.
Well, he still has
Alright,
the fastest. If you discount Bull, I think he's still got the fastest C easy time. Although
So
that might not be true with Candid.
David's doing this teleport a little bit faster than me because unpatched, there's a little change in the ground pound. You can ground pound through soft barriers in unpatched, which you can't do in patched. So he can just go straight through the soft barrier, whereas I have to go around it. So he is actually a little bit faster in unpatched that way.
Oh, teammates.
And here you can see the advantage of unpatched as well. David has the coordinates on screen, which you can't bring up unpatched, and that's gonna make this last trick very free.
Yeah.
Oh, one more.
Oh my God.
Oh. Oh man, you guys are still so.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's.
Oh, choking with coordinates?
Shut up.
Second try with coordinates, same as me.
I got it fast. No, I mean you revert longer though, right?
Yeah, but my checkpoint is longer. I can't get a close checkpoint.
Yeah.
It's
So
still
I mean,
second
still.
try, so it's still the same.
I guess fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. I got it complete. Yeah, right. I should.
Phobic choked it. It looks like. Yeah, he choked it once.
I can still catch up.
Oh no! Did you soft lock Phobic?
Oh, he'll revert eventually, but this is a shitty. This is the worst checkpoint.
Oh no.
No, he soft locked.
Yeah.
He has to
yeah,
restart
he's gonna.
mission.
No, he's gonna double revert.
Oh yeah, he's gonna double
dying.
revert. Oh right.
Well, I think that seals it. Green team taking second place, and
So Phobic messed up this trick. He ground pounded too late, so when the level loads in, it loads in on him, and it kills him.
So I should post my time somewhere correct. Let's see here. I got a 1. Dude,
Am I
I got
gonna
the
have the
same.
fastest Halo 5 time? I better not.
Well,
I know
well,
David's gonna have a faster one.
yeah, of course.
Yeah. That's kind of toxic.
Yeah, that
did
kind of talks about.
do good rage. Yeah,
I
had to
might
pass
have
the sailor
faster
3
than
times.
Phobic and bad chat though.
Yeah.
it's
Oh, wait, let
looking
me
that
see
way.
here. What is 11 minus 4? Is that 7? That's 7.
Yeah, that's 7.
Oh my god.
Phobic, you gotta stop choking so we can announce the.
Oi.
I haven't gotten this teleport in forever.
Wait, which teleport?
If you get up here too fast, you just get teleported back to the beginning of the 3 warden room.
What? I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, I didn't think I did that fast a movement, but
Oh, we get to see the cool trick again. So win-win.
Ah.
And there's no way yellow team can catch
What
it.
is Phobic doing?
Phobic still with us?
If he keeps going like this, yeah.
That's right. I hate this part too.
Oh. And keep in mind, there's like Phobic is way faster loads than Batchat, so hope copium. No, we got it.
I want to give a personal shout out to Red Team. We put our work in and it paid off.
Now the same thing.
Honestly, won't lie, I kind of was hoping Swords would kind of choke more, and you know, I had hope that Dubster would soften him up with some drinks, but looks like Swords just too good.
He tried.
I was a bit nervous going into it because I've never like closed it out before, but then as soon as I had blue team skip first try, I was like, oh yeah, this is it. I got it.
And then the warden.
Yeah.
Actually, you
I
got
also won't lie.
front facing. If you had a warden that faced the wrong way, then maybe the nerves would have come. Oh shit, it's all over.
Oh, but going for animation skip now.
Is Phobic's timer at 6:30? Oh no. Sub 7 Guardians maybe?
Sub 7 pause?
I don't. Does he have it? I'm not. Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
like he has
yeah.
it. Yeah,
He had
he
to
has
do the
it.
jump though.
Fucking hell. Derp.
Alright.
Alright, I got my time here.
Right, no David cosplay?
No David cosplay. I'm not that bad.
No, I mean...
112.06.
What's David cosplay?
I was just passing the hunter.
Oh, yeah.
But David got a 107. That's solid, man.
Green team takes
Yeah,
second
that's
place.
insane. That's better than my PB, so... Green team has that by a mile right now. Even if I didn't choke this, like, that's 3 minutes off whatever. Ugh, I hate that out of bounds part, though. That's the one thing I need to practice more of.
You should
But
see the
as you
way
can
I do
see,
it.
I did
I
it
just
first
use
try for
Skylog.
the patched animation skip. I have that down pat.
Do you guys believe I saved that? That was stupid.
What the fuck were you doing there?
Oh.
Yeah, you meleeed the freaking...
Uh-oh.
Oh, first try for Batchat, looks like.
I mean, it's kind of hard to fail this, to be honest.
Just
Unless you're
ego.
phobic.
More nails in the blue team coffin. Feels bad.
Shut the fuck up.
Started so well.
I have a
What did happen, phobic?
I have a lineup that's audioless, and I went for the audioless cues rather than the audio cues. So I mixed and matched, and that wasn't very good.
See which? Oh, looks like Batchat goes for the same version I do. No, he goes for the ground pound. He almost does the same one I do.
I tried to learn the fast animation here, but I started killing myself by accident up here.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
you do-
because
you
you
do
go
the
too
fall
far and you
down.
go into trigger.
You do the fall down.
Also, Wacky, you shouldn't award him that. I did not choke that much to him. I was not that close.
Ooh.
I can't edit the image. I'm sorry. What's done is done.
Awesome Guardian.
Oh, Bastion, you
alright.
don't zoom in? You don't stabilize?
No. They don't zoom in. There's a few guys that plays 1.0. Distro and Batchat never zooms in. They don't check visual at all.
Wait,
It's-
are you talking about before you thrust?
Yeah, like do you
Oh, yeah.
check visual at all? Like as you don't zoom in?
Nope, I'm just holding down left and I only look at the coordinates.
Yeah, yeah. I typically do both, but
So that was a 407 Guardians, at least 1.0 timing.
That's pretty solid.
Yeah.
wait,
I'm
what
happy
was
with that.
what was that?
407.
Oh wow,
split.
Red was so close to sub 8.
We'll get it. We'll
Yeah,
get
you
it next
choked
year.
it.
My RTA was a 116.
What did he say?
You choked it,
06.
sorry, to be honest.
No, Zoo choked it, dude. What do you mean?
What was your time, sorry, Batchat?
My full RTA?
Yeah.
116.06. I'm gonna round up.
Wait, is that the official timing rules? Or is that
No. There's like 4.5 minutes of loads.
Yeah, can you subtract that?
Shit. Okay,
Okay, so what was your time? I'll just subtract 430.
Yeah, 116.06.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And minus 430, I guess.
Right.
GG all runners.
I'm mad
GG.
at Red Team for doing exactly what I expected them to do.
It's been the red team all
Wait, hold
along.
up a moment here. How much did I lose on Guardians? Only 2
Let's see,
minutes, so
6,
no.
56.
Because of that choke, I did not lose it.
So what's your
Didn't you get a 7 minutes? That's 3 minutes. Isn't it?
Never mind.
Oh wait, what? I didn't realize this. What? Oh, I guess. Oh wait, so I actually. So wait. Yeah, right.
Wait,
I
yeah,
didn't
if
realize.
Phobic had the
Yeah,
Guardian
but we
screen,
were
we
ahead
would've
actually.
Oh my
we would've
god, I
been
didn't
ahead.
know that. I was just so
Phobic.
tilted.
Oh no.
I was even trying to go for a checkpoint there and it didn't give me it. It's like, fuck you. This is what happens when you mix audio cues and visual cues and
Visual photo.
Are we ready to wrap up, boys? Is everyone
Yeah.
happy?
I'm done. I'm done.
Okay. Well, GG to all the runners this year. Obviously, Red Team takes their win back from Gold. I believe Red Team won the year previous to last. If they didn't, then I'm sorry. But yeah, last year winner
For
was
easy,
Gold
yeah, for easy.
/ Yellow Team. Last year's winning time was 8:27:05. That was the world record for the relay. This year, that has been beaten by all 4 teams yet again. Huge improvements by across all games. Love to see it. Mainly, I think, coming from ODST, between its new timing rules, a lot of new strats, and huge improvements by the runners in that game. We played H2A this year for the first time. Last year it was Classic, so it was nice to see H2A making its way in. That saved a lot of time, and then just vast improvements across all the other games. And we saw a huge PB, and the winning time for Red Team was 8 hours and 47 seconds. I'm sure next year the goal will be to get sub 8 for all teams and take the W. So yeah, GG to Red Team, GG to all runners this year. This was a fantastic relay. I'm really impressed by the level of gameplay, to be honest. Like, just mad props to the runners across all games. Really, really good stuff. Do you want to say anything, Sorix, before we close out?
Red Team next year, we're taking it too.
All right,
This is
dude.
the
I might have
beginning
to
of
make a
another Red
comeback.
Team wins. This is the beginning of another Red Team win streak. We're
Hey,
taking
we'll
it
see
next year
about
too.
that. We'll see that. I'm coming back
You're gonna
next
be
year to
losing.
take
I'm running
ground.
Infinite. I'm running Infinite in the next relay.
Yeah, also,
Alright,
obviously,
yeah.
next year's relay should have Infinite, and that includes next year's Legendary relay coming in probably January or February. Look forward to that. Yeah, thanks for watching the annual relay.
How are we gonna get sub 8 with Infinite?